Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Happy Thursday or Friday, depending on time zones. Hey, Vasily. How's it going? How's it going? I hope you're well. And it's time for more Trails of Cold Steel. Do you know what's not cold? My room. It's deathly hot again. It's so bad. Save me. But we will persevere. We got more Trails of Cold Steel. We're in chapter 4 of 6. Really getting through this game like quickly. And I do currently own Cold Steel 2, but not 3. So this series has to go on sale in like a month. Approximately. For how long how the rate that we're going at with this game. Tomorrow we have Final Fantasy X-2 if this is not your vibe. Completely okay if it's not. Alright, now you guys can hear the game. Completely okay if it's not your vibe. We have Final Fantasy X-2 again tomorrow. No stream on Saturday, and we'll be back on Sunday. I think I'm gonna take Saturdays at Art Day. I'm gonna draw them. We have emote slots. How many emote slots do we have left? I'm gonna tab out of the game. You guys definitely can hear things. Oh yeah, we're playing Bingo if you're curious about Trails of Bingo. For anyone interested. If you win Bingo, get a special little Discord role. My emotes? Viewer rewards. Emotes. 2. Ooh, got 2 slots. Hey, let's go. I know of one I want to make. I know of one that I would like to have. I'm also gonna snooze ads. Oh, hey guys, I stripped. I know of one that I would like to have. I don't know about another one. I shall brainstorm. Well, I also like making like an emote of like a character, whether it's my favorite or like a community's favorite. And making them an emote. But I don't know. I don't know here. Because we play a lot of games. We've played a lot of games recently. Also, heads up, we are finishing the Elden Ring DLC next week. We probably actually could have attempted to finish it yesterday. But I was just like, I didn't let anyone know that we'd be finishing it. I let everyone know this is probably like the second to last day of it. We just got past all the prior stuff very quickly. I think within like 3-ish hours of the stream. So then we jumped over to the, first Berserker Kazan, demo. In which the first boss in that game, to me, was harder than the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC. Thank you! It was so rough. I was suffering. But, you know, if we do continue that game, level 16 in a level 9 area, it's always that. There's always that caveat right there. But yes. That game was a lot of fun. The only thing I didn't like was that boss fight, honestly. I enjoyed it, other than that boss fight. I was in pain during that boss fight. Which was like half the time we were playing it, but regardless. Regardless. It was a lot of fun. I recommend it. If you still want to try out the demo. There's a demo that's, supposed to be 2 to 4 hours. If you get stuck on that boss like me, I'm sure it's a lot longer. I'm sure it's much longer. But yes. We now have this. Some more chill vibes, more story vibes. I believe we might be going to a summer festival. Don't mind me. I'm also putting nail polish on a chipped nail. Although I have to take this off soon. Well, not like, I don't have to. But I painted my nails for Trans Day of Visibility. You know, like the trans flag colors. And it's Ace Day on Sunday. So I would like to paint my nails Ace colors. Then I probably shouldn't do any more here. Because I have to take this off on like a Saturday. I don't have to. I don't have to. I would just like to. Although I do like the trans flag colors more than the Ace flag colors, I must say. It's an ensemble. It's an ensemble. I would say my favorite characters in this game, guys, are still, Yusis and Laura, who are not the farthest sides now, because, Emma and Fia are here. Coincidentally, Emma and Fia are the characters that aren't in our party and are not level 37. I said I was gonna grind all the characters to 36. I did 37. Except for those two who were not in the party. In which I could have put them in the party. But this dungeon, we're in the dungeon, like the last dungeon of the first free day in chapter 4. Definitely does not, like, want you to be 37. 36 was a lot, honestly. But then I wanted to, like, level up with Laura and... Hey Gwen, how's it going? Laura and Reen's, like, their combat link. Which took a lot longer than I thought it would. I hope you're doing well. You shut up. Oop. I can still swim. Everyone go follow Gwen. She's great. She's great. But yes, we have some cold steel. Regrettably, Gwen, I don't think Estelle's in this game. I do believe she comes in later in the series because I've seen her like a more upgraded, like not updated model. But I don't think she's in this game. I don't think she's in this game. A tragedy, I know, right? So tired, I feel that. But I hope you get some good rest tonight. And if not tonight, this weekend. Because we're about to hit that weekend. Let's go. I'm also excited to get out of this game, and hopefully the next game runs better on my PC. I don't know why. This game just doesn't run well on my PC. I can run Elden Ring, and also First Berserker Kazan. Absolutely fine. A new Rune Factory, one of my favorite all-time series. Rune Factory, guys, is one of my all-time favorites. If you're not familiar with Rune Factory, it's a farming sim combined with a, like, dungeon crawler. A lot of fun. Really enjoy it. And I think they're adding in, like, town building aspects in the new one. If I played any of them, I recommend all of them. Recommend all of them. What was my favorite one? I have to see the pictures. Seems like a good place to start. All of the storylines for Rune Factory are pretty individual. They do the thing where, like, occasionally, like, a character's like, hey, I came from X town before, and like a, like, nod to a previous, like, game. That's it. Game not running well. Yeah, this game do not. Is it 3? Rune Factory. 3? 3? This one? I would recommend 3. Apparently it's on the Switch. Apparently they ported it to the Switch. I would recommend 3 as a starting point. It kind of, like, worked out any of, like, the, like, slower, like, kind of maybe not, like, the best, like, connecting, like, plot stuff, or, like, you kind of, like, need to look things up for where they get the things. That game was very smooth. I didn't have to, like, look at anything. Yeah. I'm so bad with, like, the numbers. I had to look at the picture. It's that one, though. But yeah, they're, like, it's, like, they're in the same universe kind of idea, typically. You don't need to play one to play another, though. Although I think this newer one is not in a similar universe. I think it's, like, entirely different. Maybe, like, same universe, but a different time period. That kind of thing. The new one was gonna come out before Switch 2. They delayed it. Even the PC release. Really? Really? Interesting. Me looking. Oh, that's so wild. I guess I am not playing that game as my charity stream game. I don't want to have my charity stream the same weekend as any other events going on. And I know that people will be streaming for the Switch release, and I don't want to stream around then. I want as many people to hang out as possible. It is wild. I need to think of something else then. That's kind of a bummer. News from today. Oh, I've been thinking of something else today. Smile. We won't talk about it though, but it's nothing game related, or me personally related. But smile, you know. It's like this smile though. It's the one that like looks like that on Twitch. It's that one. Oh, Xseed still has Rune Factory now? Interesting. So I know there was like that hiccup before. Burrito day? I was gonna get a burrito today and then I didn't. Are you enjoying your burrito? I still want to play this game. Although I don't know anything else that's releasing in all of June, other than Switch 2 games. And I will, definitely at least not get a Switch 2 for, like, the first, like, year or so it's coming out. What's up? Bread? Huh? What's special about today? Oh, nothing special. And it was like partially yesterday as well. Oh, that's my nickname here. Oh. Oh, I can't listen to it right now. I'll listen after. It's a video I have to listen after. I'm talking about, though. I'm just gonna mention it. The Trump so-called Liberation Day and raising tariffs. That's what I've been thinking about. It's not special. It's horrible, really. But you know. I was like, I'm trying not to think about it. Yeah, that's why I was like, I didn't want everyone to be like, what are you talking about? I was like, I'm not going to talk about it further. That's what I've been thinking about, though. Ooh. It's also so hot. Man, now I'm just thinking about Rune Factory being delayed. It's a really big bummer. I literally have to now rethink my next few months because of this information. Huh. Anyway, Trails of Cold Steel. We also have Cold Steel 2 ready for whenever we're done this, which I don't think will be for a good bit, but that's completely okay. Hopefully there's another sale for Cold Steel 3 before we finish 2. So we just pop right into that. You guys ready? You guys ready to jump into it? There's a few things we still need to wrap up, but I think most of the stuff is planned out from also our 2-year anniversary. So I think we should be all good for around May, June. When we usually have our annual charity stream. I don't know. I feel like I should wait until the end of that month. Because I know that anyone who would be getting a Switch probably is spending all of their money on a Switch too, because they're $500. Trevor Project. We always raise money for the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is a non-profit charity organization that I still have the list for here. The Crisis Support Hotline, a 24 hours, 7 days a week hotline. Anyone can call this in. It is focused around the LGBTQIA+ community, but anyone can call in, really, if you're looking for like a crisis hotline. They work in advocacy efforts, work towards legislation changes and movements that further benefit the community. Education, provide education about the LGBT community and to groups and to parents and teachers, so they can further also have that information, so no one feels excluded anywhere. And research on how to help more members of the community. Your poor wallet. I'm not gonna say it's not. I'm not gonna say it's not, but I hope you enjoy it. I know a lot of the games that are coming out on the Switch 2 for like their first initial release, and pretty much probably mostly for 2025 in general, will also be on the regular Switch. So like, I'm not gonna tell anyone to get the Switch 2. In fact, I would again advise people not to, but you can honestly do what you want. I would wait until November, December, when they usually put things on sale for like $50 off? And $50 is $50. You paid your college tuition today? Great job. I will forever be in college debt. I've accepted this. Real, yeah. Yeah. Bravely Default. I hope you enjoy it. Have you played, like, the first Bravely Default? I think we've talked about this. I think you have. I'll ring a bell. Oh. We don't like talking about it because I also don't speak the best. English literature and creative writing. Love the series A. Let's go. I can't speak well. I can write pretty good, though. Oh, you're taking one? I hope you're enjoying it. Honestly, the creative writing classes were always a lot of fun. It was everything else that wasn't. Anyway. Long enough that you're down to play it. The only thing that I don't like about Bravely Default is the very end game. Everything else I absolutely love about that game. And it's not anything that happens particularly story-wise. It's just what they want you to do. It just kind of feels like it's purposely there to be like a time sink. Other than that, though. You don't mind it? That's fair. Bro, it's so hot. But I need to go get ice pack, bro. Oh, I'm dying. During short stories, though, let's go. I haven't read anything in a long time. Actually, I don't particularly read much either. I'm typically working 12 hours a day. It's alright, though. It's alright. But yes, we're here at this. Exclamation mark bingo for Trails of Bingo, which we're still having. Final Fantasy X-2 tomorrow. I stream on Saturday. I'm just going over the notes here that I have, if there's anything I should clarify. Yeah. Same, Gwen. Same. What's a Netflix trap? I don't know. And after that, we shall jump back into game. We're in a dungeon. We're going to do a boss fight, guys. A little bit of a boss fight. Jump immediately into it. Also, yeah, I did look up Nintendo. The Nintendo name started out as Hanafuda cards, which makes sense. They didn't do games, though, until 1960s, so I would say then that's when, like, Nintendo started. It's not their major trait, then write a character that exists. and don't be like, have the character be like, oh yeah, I'm super gay. Just write a character. Any character, literally can be any member of the LGBTQIA community. And you don't need to specifically state that a character is also gay. You can let the audience figure that out. Or think that. Or not think that. You're the writer. The world is what you make it. Alright, low game. So much? Oh, does it? Yo, I'm glad. Alright, guys, it's time for a beatdown of this boss. Everyone is level 37 in our party. Emma and Fee are definitely lower because they're not in our party. That's alright, though. This is our group right now. I like how there's... these are my two favorite characters, Laura and Eustace. Alright, guys, let's lock in. Oh yeah, we're wearing our summer uniforms now because we're in a military school. And it is currently July for them. And honestly, it feels like July for me too. So, you like Laura's design? Laura's chillin'. Mm-hmm. Hey Wheezy, how's it going? Bro, it's the pulsing titties again. I've been here. Do you not see their titties? They are, yeah. I'm just like, the enemies are the same as the last time we were in here. Oh man.
Ox, Kudo. Yukuzo. Ah. Ii daro. Makasete kure.
Does your thing boost anyone? No, not particularly. Like, it heals them. They're demons. They're kind of giving angel. What other? Yeah, Surfing Gate. So like angel, but they're demons. You know. The Dust Bloods trailer. Well, they're pulsing titties. You know, actually, I feel like there would be. And if there isn't, they're probably missing out. There's a toad monster? Should I watch that trailer again? Hold on, I have to go fix Machias' confusion before he smacks someone. Actually, no, he's a shotgun. He's gonna shoot us all if I don't fix that. Yeah. Ah. Can you get a craft off in time? Anything off in time? You can. So shotguns. Yeah, I just think it's so funny. He has a shotgun and then he sharpshooted shot something that was about to attack someone, but it was at a relative distance, and I'm like, bro, he just shot our friend as well. Because that's how shotguns would actually work, but thank goodness it's a fantasy story. And that's not how it worked, but I'm like, bro, Elliot's dead. Oh. Ox, Kudo. Watashi no ban da na. Ox, Kudo. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you guys are all going again in this time period? Okay, pop off. Yeah, I think we all need that ibuprofen. Reminder, though, take your meds if you take meds, guys. Reminder. Yeah. Oh, bro, he's confused again. is the Duskblood game, which honestly I think it's so funny that a lot of people are like, I'm not buying the Switch 2 until that game releases, which I do think is also the better call. Because again, you have a potential chance to get that system at a ever so slight discount during like a Black Friday deal. And I'm not saying it's a lot, but $50 is $50 kind of vibe. People are like, I'm not getting that system until that game releases. Oh, they're on fire. I forget that they howl. Go fix that confusion over there. So if I were to have a charity stream, I probably should have it like a month after that system. When does the Switch 2 release? Are they howling? I asked the same thing about their titties, and the titties are howling. 5th, so the end of... It's the last month, because I like doing it in June. My phone. I can't tab out of this game. The 28th. I can do it then. Although I get no games that are like... No games have been announced for that later in. Last year? I think it was middle. I think every year I've done it in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, there's a couple more on face. Get him, Laura! If any story hits after this, I shall wait. It was middle. I was like, yeah, we played that on release day, and then we also played we also played Final Fantasy 15 the prior year, like the middle as well. But I can do it the last weekend. I'm just gonna hope my power doesn't go out again. That was so rude. That was so rude. I'm just like weather. Oh. Forgot about that. It was so bad. Because then I thus stayed up all night waiting for the power to come back on. So when we started back off the next day, I had slept maybe an hour. I was like, oh. Hey, bro, guys, thank you. We're about done with this fight. See, that was horrible. So, Gwen, I had, like, eaten a bunch of them, and then the power went out. Then I had no access to AC. So then it was, like, 90 degrees in my room, and I was constantly just tasting the flavor of that, but also getting extremely nauseous, because I get really nauseous when it's hot out. And then it was really bad. Oh, we're loaded. Sounds so... I'm not gonna say it wasn't, but it's alright. It's in the past. Is everyone alright? Barely. Those are more formidable than anything we fought so far. Looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with was right on the money. It feels like someone or something is testing us. At least that's the impression that I get. A test. Sounds plausible. We don't have enough information to make a guess right now. But if we keep pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... What was that? Sounded like it came from somewhere in this building. First time anything like this had happened. I've reached the end of a floor. We should have access, assess the situation. So back to the elevator room. Good for them. They're all besties. Oh. Yeah, the interact button is the same as attack. Again, it was also so weird when we were playing first Berserker Kazam. That the dodge button was A. I was getting so thrown off. And you like couldn't change it. I can just teleport out, can't I? Because I'm going between, I think right now, unless like more games get announced, for specifically June, I'm going between 4 games right now. What? Do I have Summoning Circle on my board? Because there's not one right now, but I feel like that's the vibe that's gonna come in. A red door. I'm certain this wasn't here before. I doubt we could possibly have overlooked something like this. I wonder if the appearance of this door is what caused that tremor earlier. It's plausible. I've seen enough of the building that I could believe almost anything, regardless if this bears investigation. You're right. Maybe it will give us a clue that'll lead to answers. Others began to investigate the mysterious red door. Though they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, they could find no sign of a keyhole. In the keyblade. And any other unlocking mechanism. It'd be a great... I'm so excited for your charity stream. I'm sure it'll be a great time. I'm here to chill. I'm here to vibe. As a last resort, they tried to open it with brute force, assailing it with their weapons to force it open. However, in the end... That's no good. This thing's not going to budge. Can't believe my sword didn't even scratch it. Marble staff and arts don't damage it either. The impression that it's made out of materials that we can't manufacture today. To say that destroying it is not an option. You can hear the sounds of cogs and springs coming from it. It sounds like a clock. It does. It literally just sounds like a clock. Maybe there's something on the other side. Oh, my angina's back. That mark on my chest. Reveal. What was that? What's wrong, Reen? A summoning circle. So there's not a summoning circle right now. But I feel like there probably is behind that door. It's nothing. Looks like we've done all we can. Should head back up. Felt like we were so close. Doors require a summoning circle to open. So Reen has a scar on his chest that he doesn't remember ever getting it anywhere. And then he just got his chest pain So I'm assuming something about his, like, sealed powers that we don't know about yet are gonna open that door. Return to the surface. I'm chillin'. Let me out. Like it's already evening. I just submitted a report on that red door before the end of the day. Didn't you mention it? The principal isn't in today, is he? First we should report it to Instructor Sarah for now. Right, I'll tell her about it when we get back to the dorms. Anyway, thanks for coming along today. I don't know about you guys, but after that, I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure to get some good rest tonight. I will. Alright, later. Dragon Vision. I preemptively looked up the side quest that would occur right now, so I didn't have to look at it. Let me go get it, because the dialogue doesn't really change from right now, from earlier in the day, because it's like the end of the same day. It's only you! What am I gonna do with this? Is everything okay? Oh, hey there. Tell you the truth, I found an ink brush on campus this morning. Trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the incinerator. It's pretty nice. You mean an ink brush? Well, a brush. It doesn't look like it had any paint on it. Mind if I take a look? Oh, I recognize this. It's most likely an Eastern calligraphy brush. Oh. So you've seen one of these before? I have. Someone close to me had an interest in calligraphy, so it's a familiar sight now. It's an art that people... I think calligraphy, guys, is so cool. Like, that takes so much precision. It's so cool. An art that has people putting all of their thoughts and emotions into whatever they write. Oh! But Vasily, the summoning circle to open a door was a thing in 2 games ago. That did happen before. Skilled calligraphers can express those feelings in every stroke of the character they're writing. That's it for this one? I don't think so. I think it's the seal that's like on Reen. Making their work unique. Isn't that something? I'm sure its owner must have left behind by accident. I want to get back to them, whoever they are. Don't know anyone from the academy is interested in Eastern calligraphy. Take it. Only one person I can think of that had the same interest as he does. I don't think he's supposed to be on campus today, but it's worth a shot. I reckon I know who the owner of that brush is. Mind giving it to me for now? I don't, though. You take that off, weight off my shoulders. It's all yours. The pss, pss, pss. Yeah, no, but I do that when I'm searching for people. I was hoping you've got the right person in mind. Yeah, I just do that when I'm searching for people in game. Hey, Laura. I think Laura do want to hang out. Although I personally want to hang out with Elliot. Laura off to the training hall on her own. I hope she cheers up. There's supposed to be someone here that we can talk to. Or is there anyone else in this room? No. A cat. I feel like when you do that to a cat a lot of the times, they're like, what? What are you doing? I haven't had a serious duel in quite some time. Patrick isn't so bad himself. No one's gonna believe that after the way you demolished him. You know, I don't stand a chance when you go all out. Guess that's what makes you the terror of the fencing club. No kidding, you completely destroyed him. Brought back some terrifying memories when I had to go through the same thing. Okay. That was that one. Oh, the engineering building's the other one. Is that Patrick? Bro, I don't really want to talk to him. Oh, my voice! Hey, Crow. I'll be right back. The whole schoolhouse is full of surprises, isn't it? First the elevator, now the red door. Make sure to check it out when I get free time. Not now, though. I'm totally exhausted after all that work. Maybe my brain could use a super sweet donut. He wouldn't look happy if I give him a million Mira. He must really love sweet things. Found a magazine that's offering prizes so you can pick up in the summer races. Time to finally cash in on all the time I spent at the tracks. Bro, all that he likes doing is just gambling. That's all they've said this character likes doing. Because he's talking about the horse races that he's gonna go gamble on. So if they weren't supposed to be on campus today... Fuck the gambling? On campus is strictly prohibited. I've told you over and over again. Oh, sorry about that. So I worked out today, isn't he? Yeah, that's like... Yeah, I guess it kind of is, but like you're not like betting any money typically, but you can like gamble in-game. Apologize for having... I have a considerable amount of work that is finishing. You and me both! That's exactly why we need to drink. It's a chance to unburden ourselves. Wait, I think you missed the point. I knew I should have finished my work this afternoon. One of the swimming lessons, I held them entirely to benefit the students. Yeah, that swimming lesson class, guys, was wild to me personally. Because bro just talked about... So the swing lesson that... I'm gonna put him on full blast. The swimming lesson that this blonde dude right here had is that he brought in all the dudes from our class because they had lost to some of the girls in class. And then which he said, you all need to defeat the women because you need to be better than the women. And I was like, sir, it's a side quest and I need it for points, but goodness. So yeah, I'm like, me here like, bro, I'm going through it. So I slept a short while ago. Didn't last that long though. Took my own advice and worked straight through it. Oh no. I was fiddling with Bella's violin. It kind of snapped. It's all time, right? He can fix it. Are you playing the piano? Yep. Thought it might light my spirits a bit. Starting to feel a little nervous. Sorry for interrupting you. Performing at the church in town, right? That's the one. We're hoping a lot of townspeople and kids will come and see us. The Wind Orchestra holds a concert every year. Last year's was apparently a huge success. Really? Guess I should go and see it if I have the time. I really hope you can make it. Kind of interested in hearing him play. Yeah, sure. Can I listen? Mind if playing the piano a little for me? Sure, I'd like that. What should I play? You're a pro! You're also more of a pro because your hands are definitely not touching that keyboard, but regardless. Songs are available to play. Apparently it was just that one, but I'm not disappointed or upset about that. That was nice. Play the piano in ages. That was probably an ordeal for the ears. Are you kidding? I thought that sounded great. You're not good you are at the violin. I'm impressed you found the time to also become a great piano player. Well, it's not a big deal. Tried every instrument you could think of when I was settling on becoming a musician. Oh my goodness. That's all there is to it. I'll go hard right now. We should request. You say that like it's not impressive in and of itself. So it's actually really funny, because if you fight with Elliot, a lot of them are like music-based attacks, so he actually would. He says it's like not impressive in itself, especially when you can still play so well after all this time. Didn't hurt that I had one pianist I looked up to in particular. She was the reason I got into music. And that inspired me to put as much effort I could into the violin. It's been something. Never even got close to her level, though. So what if I play a ton of instruments? It'll mean that I'll never stick to one long enough to master it. I don't have that willpower. I'm always giving up halfway and never making it to the end. So I give up my dream of becoming a musician. Elliot? Bro, can we talk about how Elliot, I think, is like 17? He's talking about like giving up on like learning anything fully. Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No worries. If anything, I'm happy that you're able to open up like that. Besides, it shows me you really do love music. Huh? I don't think you tried out a bunch of instruments just so you could find one to study. Music what speaks to you. So it seems only natural that you'd want to learn how to hear all it's saying. If you didn't have that genuine passion, there's no way you would have gotten as good as you are. If you ask me, being able to love that music has been a talent of its own. Green. Now it's infinitely funnier. I don't know what that is. Master of one. It really depends on like what you like would want, and he obviously like wants to like master like one thing. But again, I think he's like 17. I'm here like he's like it's the end for me. I can't pursue that. I'm like what? Maybe I wasn't wrong. Wrong about what? Nothing. Talking to myself. Thanks, that really cheered me up. That's a song. Got you. Be sure to bring that attitude into performance next month. Good to hear. I'll be cheering you on. Almost 4. Alright, whose calligraphy brush is this? I don't... Hello. Visit my darling Vincent. Mind if I join you? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid you caught me at, just as I was leaving. Don't you be shy. Allow me to take you all the way home. The predator has finally become the prey. Sir Vincent discover a way to get out of the situation. What kind of song is it? I'm like not the most familiar with like English songs for sure. He's like there's only one person that would have this brush. I don't know, bro. Country? Oh. It's probably also another reason. Country's chillin' a lot of the time, but also a lot of the themes are just very repetitive. Is it yours? I caught you. I heard you weren't going to be on campus today. Good day. Fortunately, I'm only here to gather the papers I need for my meeting. In fact, you caught me when I was about to leave. Did you need something? I can spare a minute or two. I have a quick question. Definitely hasn't time to report. Strange one. The janitor gave me this ink brush. Wouldn't happen to be yours by any chance. Isn't it horribly repetitive? There's very similar, like, themes going on, still. And they've, like, leaned into, like, the things that are, like, more popular. So it's, like... It's become more of a pursuit of popularity than a pursuit of the art. Very much, in a lot of cases, with, like, in general with music. So, a lot of people, like, take what has it's gotten its, like, popularity, and they're like, this works, so this formula works, so we're just gonna use that, and less, like, originality in that. Would it happen to be yours by any chance, would it? Oh, it is! I was just lamenting its loss earlier. Thought it was? I'm glad I could reunite it with its rightful owner. Thank you so much. Where'd you say you found this? Guyler gave it to me. Told me you found it by the water fountains. I see, that would make sense. I was giving it a cleaning this morning. I left it there when someone called for me, and by the time I returned, it disappeared. I'm happy to have it back. Thank you again for spending the time and energy to reunite us. It's no trouble at all. I'm curious about that brush, though. It looks like you've used it for a long time. So you notice it was a gift from an old friend of mine, you see. In our younger days, we were constantly sparring, both to improve our skills and motivate one another. He was one who urged me to take up Eastern calligraphy, and I suppose it's been about 10 years since then. It's impressive that you've had the same brush for so long. It is, actually. Bro, it must be a well-made brush. I'm afraid I must be going now. Wish I had more time to discuss the finer points of calligraphy with you, but alas, maybe some other time. Hope I didn't make you late, though. Do not fret. I cannot thank you enough for reuniting you with my brush. Please, take this as a sign of my thanks. Oh, thank you. And with that, I will take my leave. Look forward to hearing your report. Wonder if his old friend who I think it is. I probably should be loitering in his room. I think I can stay in the principal's room, bro. I think I should stay in here. That was the only thing, I believe. We've talked to everyone else, so we can go back to our dorm. Let's go. It's been a long day. You think about that red door, dwelling on it's gonna make it magically open. Should I head back? Are you heading back too, Reen? Hey, Elliot. Oh, it's the whole crew. You're on your way back then? I'm feeling a bit bushed today. I figured it was about time to return to the dorms too. To be honest, I was hoping to get more studying in, but since everyone else is going back... good old pure pressure. Claire and Fee aren't with you? I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they're nowhere to be found. They're old enough to find their own way back. I guess you're right. It's a shame that we couldn't all go back together. Huh? Oh, it's our sister. Oh, Reen's sister. Elise, when did you... This is your sister, the one and only. What are you doing here? And it's late in the day. Look deep in your heart and find that answer. What? Didn't we, like, write her a letter that, like, they didn't give us the contents of, so, like, we don't know what we sent her? What was in my letter, bro? It's been a while, huh? Maybe it must have been 6 months I've seen you? 7?
去年の暮れ、私がユミルに帰った時以来になりますね。春、兄様がこちらに入学してから会える機会はあったはずなのに。
I wanted to meet you out here too. I've just been busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Austria's campus, is it?
それとこれとは話が別です。
St. Austria's, where our sister goes.
トリスタからテートまで鉄道を使えば30分ほど。
Yeah, she's like, I live 30 minutes away.
中央駅から女学院のある地区まで動力トラムを使えば20分程度。 妹の顔を見るのにその程度の時間すら割けないほどお忙しかったということですね。
I'm sorry, I really, I've been hit with classwork, exams, field studies, but you're right. I probably could have made time if I made that a priority. It's just...
でも
Well, it's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of distant. Thought maybe you started to find me as a bother, so I figured it'd be best if I stayed out of your way.
よそよそしくなんてしてません。あれはそのちょっと個人的な事情があったというか。
Something bothering you, you can always tell me about it.
とにかく私が兄様を鬱陶しいと思うなんてありえませんから。ええ、もう空の女神に誓って天地がひっくり返ってもないです。
She's saying that, like, she would never find him as a bother. Really? I'm happy to hear that. Well, gonna clear up some time to come to the capital, I promise. And you're always welcome to come visit me too.
本当ですか？
Oh, okay, really?
ええ、そのくらい兄弟としては当たり前の交流ではないかと。
You're not person I want to feel distant from. Yeah, you're right. Is this what you came all the way here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
兄弟の交流の少なさももちろん大問題ですが、私が今日訪ねた主な理由は当然別にあります。どうやら本当に自覚がなかったみたいですね。
Do you really not know why I came here? Is it because of the letter? Should I? That's the last letter I sent you, isn't it? Did you come for the souvenir I got for you? I found this cute accessory I figured you'd like.
本当ですか？じゃなくて、手紙の最後の部分です。
The final part of your letter? What does it say? As well said after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. That's a wild way to phrase that! I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I keep saying, like, live back home, but... this is our younger sister. I really want to pay Mom and Dad for all that they've done for me, so I appreciate your help with that at some point. Don't phrase it like that. I doubt I'll be coming back home to live after I join the army, bro. Bro, that's such a bad way to phrase it. Looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. With that.
そうでなくても家を出るってどういうことなんですか？父様と母様に親孝行ってどうして
Sounds like you want to sever ties with our family. ...
まさかとは思いますけど。
Can't think that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father's head of family. Again, Reen is feeling very distraught about the fact that he, has been brought up many times in the storyline. He feels very, like, not great about being adopted. And he's talked about how he feels really, like, distant from his family. So that's probably why he would be like, I need to repay them, kind of thing. My home to live? Well, it sounds like he's... Since he, like, prefaced that with joining the army, too, it just sounds like he's gonna die.
家を継ぐつもりがないとかそんなわけありませんよね。
It's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm not trying to become the head of the family, or the next Baron Schwarzer. I'm so surprising about that. I was adopted, I wasn't born into the nobleman's life. Best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
そんなのおかしいです。たとえ血のつながりがなくともシュバルツァー家の男子は兄様ただ一人。
Man, reinforcing heteronormativity on his sister.
帝国法でも養子の家督相続はちゃんと認められているはずです。
If the adopted child is of noble blood, they can become the Baron. At least that's how it's going in most cases, and I'm not. What am I? Some kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago? I can't remember where I was from, just my name. When he chose to take me in, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric. Crazy, even. Some of them accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. He's just... That phrasing was so much. That phrasing was so much. I won't be coming back home to live. Just... If he phrased it like, I'm not gonna come back, like, live back at home. That is a lot better. You just switch, like, the parts of it. One even asked him to face it, to his face if he intended to open the gates of nobility to some low-born... Yep. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it, and he started to avoid leaving Ymir. Eventually, he stopped showing his face at all amongst the nobility, except on rare occasions. I feel like there's probably a body pillow of most characters. Which I think is so funny in a lot of cases. That's a lot of trouble for a family, and I don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind, but at the very least, I want Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve. Oh, you, Mom and Dad, to have the respect you deserve. It's an official one. Hey, let's go. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut in high society. And I think our character's 17, so there's like, she's 2 years younger than us. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. I'll still visit Mir, and it's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. It's not that. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never... You don't get it? What? You don't get it at all? You understand how father feels? You don't understand how mother feels? It was an April Fool's joke. They should still make it. You don't understand how I feel. Elise? You're the worst. You're so stubborn. I hate you. Elise? That went well. It's gonna stand there? I like how my entire class was watching that. I'm sorry, I might have overheard you, but that's besides the point right now. Don't stand there, go after her. She was crying. I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you. You have a duty to her as family? Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know that I'm looking for her. We'll also get going. You got a slap or two coming when you find her, I'd wager, bro. I'm not familiar with that character. Is that another? Do they also have a body pillow though? So I guess I can't sense her anywhere. I'll start looking around the entire campus. Oh goodness! Hello, do you know where my sister is? What's up? Sorry, I haven't seen anyone here, not from St. Astraea at least. Oh, she's lost? I'll keep an eye out. I guess it's probably okay to assume that she's outside then? If not, like, because we were not really down here. And like, he can't sense her, and he can, like, sense people. So she's probably not in the building. And for your little sister, I don't think I've seen her around. I'm not seeing her all the time. You should ask some of the students. Ask her, no one's seen her. Sorry about that. No worries, thanks for checking. She should be somewhere on campus at the very least. Find the next place. Alright, I go. It's a bit of a leg day. Will she be at the old schoolhouse? can have wandered in here. That's good at least. Alright. She doesn't look like she's around here. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, bro, did my sister come around here? Sure. For your sister? I haven't seen her by chance. Right not? Definitely wouldn't know she'd pass by. Start looking for her too. You'll be the first to know. That's a big help. Not here. Gymnasium. Are you looking for Elise too? I heard about her disappearance earlier and I've been searching for her since. Thanks, I really appreciate that. Save the thanks until you found her. So informed of what happened between the two of you. Oh, well, I'm sorry I got dragged into that. What an interest in a family matter. Belonging to nobility comes with countless obligations and complications. And your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations. Laura? There's one thing I have to ask you. Do you swear to your sister with your hand on your heart that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? A nobility life. Freedom is not my place to pry. At least when I have my own hesitations to overcome. No, you're right. Looks like we've got things covered here, so... Oh, you got things covered here. I'm gonna look somewhere else. Ursula, leave this area to me. I'm gonna look at all the usual hiding spots. This is one of them. Not here either. I'm not familiar with that series at all. But that makes sense, because that is, like, one of, like, the typical, like, angel names. Like, for Elise too? Mm-hmm. Got a call about what happened. No luck so far, though. Really? Thanks, I appreciate it. Like you had a family spat? I told you about that, huh? About noble by birth? Fact is, I don't have a drop of noble blood in me. I'm an outsider in their world. That's why I know the day will come when I have to leave home. Because I don't belong there. Not really. Oh my goodness. Thought Elise would understand that, but it doesn't seem like she does. Until the others and Zephyr took me in, I was alone too. Never knew who my real parents were. So I understand at least a little bit. They're still family to me. I never thought that about leaving them. Why would I? It's the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel like that about your family? It's not my business. Let's just find her. You're right. I'll leave this area to you then. Okay. Look. This game doesn't like being tabbed out of either, so I try to avoid going into Discord during this game. Yeah, I probably wouldn't put that in. I probably wouldn't put that in the server. That's an official body pillow, though. Good for that, dude. Eustace informed me of the situation. I'll take Whitcomb and help out searching too. Leave the highway to the riding club. They hired a good artist? Doesn't seem like she's come this way. Where could she have gone? Sorry, she's being a headache. You realize you're the one to blame here, don't you? Of course you don't. That makes this even worse. It was a lot, for sure. Look somewhere else. Alright, so should we check the auditorium? Because it was open before, right? Is it open now? Are you looking for someone? Didn't see when I was cleaning up the auditorium, if that helps. Oh my, where's she at? The library? I haven't seen her. I can't imagine she slipped by unnoticed. Oh, goodness. It says your sister has disappeared. If she was lost, must mean she's in a place where there's no one asked for directions. When I search where students can't usually be found, it's the Academy Expansive. If they've seen her, ask if they've seen her. Places where students aren't allowed to go. The top floor. I haven't yet to find her. None of the nobles have seen her either. Actually went in there for me? Wow, thanks. Think nothing of it. You gotta continue your search, though. I also don't understand why my character has the glove on this hand. So I figure it's like a fashion glove, but he kind of like mainly wields his sword with his other hand, his left hand. That's like more predominantly he's holding it with that hand. There's someone in here. Boom. Boomst. What's wrong? You seem awfully flustered. But no, I better say you were in some kind of trouble. Well, it's, my sister's missing. Your sister? That's what either of you've seen her, have you? Not that I'm aware of. I've been talking with Toa for a while now. I see. Stunning beauty from St. Australia. Her sister, so I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. No? Can't you be serious? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do what we can to help. Let's take Dora a bike around and see if I can see her. Honestly, do what I can as student council president to find her too. Call you if we find anything. Thanks? Alright, that was that. A red exclamation then. This place doesn't have a red exclamation, right? No. I'm not allowed to leave campus, correct? So she's like not in town. I'm gonna go check. I do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back to town? I feel like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds though. Hey, Crow. Crow? I'm looking for someone. Classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you? Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though. Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I've always got the only child vibe from you. Is that a good thing? Or... well... I guess this must be the girl who I saw earlier then? Long black hair, St. Australia Academy uniform. That has to be her. Where'd you see her? She was talking about one of those upper-crust boys in white on the school path behind the school. High Arms? Patrick.
いい気になるなよ。リン・シュワルツァー。ユミルの領主が拾った羊も知れぬ不老児ごときや。
With him.
兄様のいつも自分ばかり押し殺
Why does
し
he never
て
think what would make him happy?
私のバカいつも素直になれないで
Can be honest with him and myself.
どこかしら
Where am I? Bro, if you just turn around, you see the front gate. This place isn't that big.
君はテートにある聖アストライア女学院の制服だったか？どうしてこんなところにいる？
すみません
いや、別に責めているわけじゃないぞ。そうだ。せっかくだし名乗っておこう。僕の名前はパトリック。パトリック・ハイアームズだ。聞いたことくらい あるだろ
I'm sure you've heard my name before.
ハイアームズ家のお初にお目にかかります。シュバルツァー男爵家の娘エリザ・シュバルツァーと申します。
エリゼか。いい名前だな。待て。
The person I hate has that last name.
シュバルツァーというと、リーン・シュバルツァーの妹か。
Oh, she has.
はい。リーンは私の兄ですが。
よりにもよってあのいけつかない男の妹と。
Oh my goodness.
待てよ。養子ということは血はつながっていないわけだ。
どうやら兄と何か
You're on the best friends with my brother. Could you imagine that the sister who's kind of just like, do what makes you happy, referring to her brother, like, do what makes you happy, and like, you are part of our family. And then this dude is in here like, he's not actually related to her. Bro, I'd be like, She's like, I'm gonna leave.
いや、別に不快ということは。おい、そっちは。
It's the schoolhouse, but it should be locked. Is that behind the old schoolhouse? Which way did she go? Thrown hands? Honestly, she should have thrown hands. Alright.
来いよ、後輩。見かけた方向に案内してやっか
I'll
ら。
show you where I saw her. Alright, where we're going. Where could she have gone? The whole schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there. Patrick? You... Where's Elise? You better not try to pick a fight with her and scare her off. I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying and I approached her and asked what was wrong. Then she took off running this way. Ugh. She definitely came through here though. Think she got gone on to the old schoolhouse? Gonna be. We locked it. It's like, I'm gonna go check though. Okay, who unlocked it in that time period? I specifically checked. Huh? Sure, a while earlier. Okay. How'd you get in here? Where am I? This place. The door wasn't locked. The cat? Oh my goodness. The sus cat. Cat? Oh. This is the cat we give milk every time we see them. Which you should not do. What is this? It looks like some kind of machine, and yet... Where's that cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere. Yeah, little Meow Meow has like a bow on their tail. I think that's what has the bell on it. Oh, bro, this is definitely a trap. Are you gonna go see the red door? So it was an elevator. Must have sent it pretty far. What's this? A red door? Seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads somewhere important. Fourth lock released. Initialization complete. Oh, was her unlocking it? Oh no. What? Initial awakener waveform confirmed within 50 arc. Oh, she's awakening it. Okay. Commencing first trial. Oh, she's dead. Well, Reen, you no longer have a sister. Me looking. What is that? Oh yeah, I blocked that word! Because usually it never said with good intentions. Well, it's not like bad with intentions, but like... that was me blocking that word. Because people would always say that if I ever, like, die, and I'm like, I'm alright. It's no side of her. Why do I have to? Elise! A scream? Move farther inside. Came from below. What is this place? Oh, this is what it looks like down here. Going down, huh? Alright. Patty cakes? Time to lock and load. Patrick. Yo, that's so funny. Don't call me that. Bro, she's just dead.
Are you sure about that?
Now she's dead? She's probably not. But bro, she's not looking good. Oh god, his whatnot is awakening. Is he going Super Saiyan? I like that portrait more than his current one. For like his combat portrait, I actually like this much more than his usual one. Hey, how's it going? Hydra, thank you. Spicy nostalgia, yeah, his trauma. Mm-hmm. You don't have anything new. We're chilling with it. Can I just smack them and kill them? Oh, it's not bad. Our speed went down. We love to see it. Oh, thank you. You'd have a few dollars. Trying to think of other ones in like trials. I guess it won't be low right now. There's potentially more. We have streamed the first 2 Devil May Cry's here. Happened a few times, I know, right? It's because of his hair. I don't know, it's giving vampire right now, because there's just constant, like the blood, like, his veins pulsing in the red eyes. Trying to suppress his power. No. the other color scheme looked better. The power of romancing your entire class. Oh yeah.
これ以上飲み込まれてたまるか。
That's very smooth. I want to play the most. Is it 5? Is the most recent one? I really want to play that one. I own 3 as well, so we should play 3 at some point. I don't own 5. I only own the first 3, but I do want to play 5. No chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. Take back myself and take back what I lost that winter day. Oh, that's what they're referencing. When I think he was alone with his sister in like the woods, and then they were attacked by some wild animal and he killed it, and that's what his like trauma is there with that constant flashback. But also, can I question why Patrick and Crow are still just staring at this interaction and not helping me? Are they helping finally? Oh, thank you.
加勢するぜ後輩
We're saying it's half dead already. Why weren't they helping before?
パトリック坊やはジョーちゃんを頼んだからな
坊やもやめろ。すみません、先輩、頼みます。
Although I don't think his guns are gonna do much against this. I don't think it's gonna do much.
おうよアークスの戦術リンクも試すぞ
So if he got arts, I will use arts with him.
へどっからでもかかってきな
Various nicknames for Patrick. There were a lot going on. I can link with him? Oh!
さて行きますかスカ クロスレイブンじゃあな
Okay, not bad.
参る
It's a gun though. He has 2 guns even.
はあ。
More?
俺の番だな
If I can link with him, and maybe he joins our party?
崩したぞスキャリ参る
I think we would also link with Emilium.
炎よ、我が剣に集え。はあ。
Hey, watch out, guys. Thank you. Ow, my head.
おっしゃ
I'm curious how much this does. That did more than I thought it would.
見たか、八王が一頭。
Bro, it looked like that, like, giant mech or whatnot pooped out that chest. We do have a link level. Interesting. To max it out. Oh yeah, further link there.
こういう修羅場
I think it's only that high because I hang out with him every time. Whenever I get the opportunity to hang out with anyone who's not in our class for like the like free time things, I always do. So I think that's only particularly him and Toa. There's also Sarah, but I have not hung out with her.
助かりました。でも先輩、アークスが使えたんですね。
おう、お前ら7組のための試験
Or
導
the
入に
trial
参
program
加
for
してな。
class 7. Oh, okay.
トアやジョルジュ、ゼリカたちとはその時からの付き合いってわけだ。
そうだったんですか。
兄様。
She chillin'?
エルゼ。大丈夫か？どこか痛むところはないか？
地響きに足を取られて転んでしまっただけで、それに兄様が守ってくれましたから、あの日みたいに。
So as I before when he killed the wild animal, which he feels bad about, you can tell.
そうですよね。
エリゼ。ああ、なんとか乗り越えられたよ。
よかった。
あ、
と、
Oh, hey, class.
どうやら揃ってご到着のよう
The
だな。
homies are here. All right, Laura. I found you a new sword, Laura. Or Laura's not. Laura is here. I see her. She's behind Machias. Laura, it's your new sword right there.
妹さんはよかった。無事みたいだね。
これは巨大な甲冑。暗黒時代の魔導の産物のようだが。
It's the things imbued with magic during the Dark
どうやら
Ages.
尋常ならざる事態が起きたようだな。
うん。激闘の後みたい。
みんな、サラ教官も。
やれやれだ。
でも妹さんも含めてみんな無事みたいだね。
ああ、聞いていた以上の美少女っぷりじゃないか。
その扉と甲冑
You want to investigate that suit of armor? Do it.
たく、マイペースな奴らだぜ。サラ教官も駆けつけるのが遅いっつーの。
ごめんごめん。でもなんとかなったみたいね。どうやらその巨大な扉からデカブツが現れたみたいだけど。
はい。私ちょうど見ていて。
俺たちの話と合わせて詳し
Give
く
a
報
report
告さ
from
せて
the
もらいま
top.
す。
That's fair too. Cat. Well, that cat is sauce. Will I continue to give this cat fresh milk? I sure will. Let's go. Hey, Roro, how's it going?
ミスティです。
Is that Clover? You probably don't want that to be Clover. Because this cat just tried to kill Reen's sister. So I...
デート近郊トリスタ放送より7月18日の夜9時のお知らせです。
the voice of that character. And there's a museum?
それではアーベントタイム行ってみましょうか。一月遅れのテートの夏至祭もあと1週間に迫ってきましたね。
I feel like we're gonna go there. They keep being like, oh, we can't go to the summer festival because we have a mission during that weekend. I feel like we're just gonna be sent there.
テートの夏至祭といえばテート歌劇場で開かれるコンサートに競馬の夏至ショーなどが見どころですが、なんといっても皇族の方々が参加される初日の行事や
Attended by
イベントが
Imperial
有名
family
ですよ
members.
ね。
What if I don't want to see one of the Imperial family members?
テートの夏至祭といえばテート歌劇場で開かれるコンサートに競馬の夏至ショーなどが見どころですが、なんといっても皇族の方々が参加される初日の行事やイベントが有名ですよね。
What There's one in particular.
今年はセドリック皇太子殿下がヘイムダル大聖堂の式典に参加され、なんと姉君のアルフィン皇女殿下は帝都庁主催
Oh,
の
Endgame
宴
Museum.
会
Oh,
に参加
got
される
you.
とか。帝国の至宝とも謳われるお二方、私も一度その目で拝見したいのですが、でも夏至賞の気になるレースだけは抑えて
Oh
おきた
my
いな。
gosh. Everyone here is obsessed with horse racing, gambling.
未成年や学生さんは馬券の購入は禁止されてますから注意してくださいね。さて、話は変わりますが、お隣クロスベル自治州で巨大なビルが建設中なのはご存知でしょうか。
Have you heard about the ongoing construction of a giant building in Crossbow, which we've learned about in the past 2
なんで
games?
もルーレ市に
Even
あ
taller
る
than the Rainford building.
より高い大
The
陸
first
初の超
skyscraper.
高層ビルディングだとか。実はもう完成直前で来月末にある国際会議でお披露目がされるみたいですね。お便りでも気になる人が多そうだったので当番組でも取り上げていくつもりです。
Save, I shall. It's practical exam day, right? I'm not used to every time I get cut off by flashbangs. Alright, it's time for you. Time you all been waiting for. Your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch, Reen? I'm sure I've got enough rest the past 3 days to make full recovery. In fact, I'd say I feel better than usual. Well, if you say so, in that case, you're up first. Choose a partner? Okay. Why are they blocked out? Alright, bestie! I'm chilling. Oh, are we fighting them? Let's say let's see, Laura and Fee. Okay. I'll go with them. Very well. Okay. Gonna die? We're gonna do our best! Oh, on the blatant side, do you think? I'm eager to see how this fight plays out. Play chess? I don't know how to play chess. And I think this is the funniest thing that we've literally streamed chess before and I still don't know how to play. Laura and Fee have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. Yeah, the only time I've ever played chess was 4-way chess. In which 2 of the people, me one of them, didn't know how to play. So, we're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning. As long as we make good use of our combat links, this fight ought to be ours for the taking. Very well. Take your positions. Begin!
手加減無用だ。
Did I have extra conditions?
とっとと始めよう。
Oh, there we are. Waiting with that. Oh, that first one might be a lot for me personally. I do love my food items. When without using items, activate an S-craft. Okay.
俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。任せるがいい。いいだろう。気を逃すな。一斉に抱え。任せてくれ。下がれ。
排除する。
何？俺の番だな。
I can use arts, right? That wasn't clarified in here. No.
任せるがいい。
Items are bad, apparently.
Yeah. ありがとう。
排除する。
参る。
Okay.
俺の番だな。オッケー。行くぞ。せい。
見切った。
Unfortunate for him.
俺の番だな。今だ。スキャリー。
未熟な。排除する。
炎よ。我が剣に集え。
I don't think level up as I leveled them
油
up.
断したかな。
見たか。八王が一丁。
Ay, I don't think they did. Is this school sanctioned? Yeah, it is. It is, Roro. It is school sanctioned violence, student violence. We're level 37, and I don't think that they scaled with that. All right, that's enough. Rain's team scores the victory. Excellent done, both of you. Thanks. As for you two, don't you think I need to say anything, do I? No, instructor. Move on to the next pairing. The next 2-on-2 battle will be... We're not involved, I guess, so... Big sword for Laura. Yo, there was even a bigger sword, Roro. And I was like, Laura should take that one. You're pretty well out there. We're gonna do something about those two, though. It's not like they hate each other. At least I don't think they do. I feel like they just get a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form, though. Never felt better, actually. I didn't want to drag this out. Ended up wording Elise. Two days ago. Sorry for causing trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going out of the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Don't worry about that. Our maid can do that much without breaking a sweat. That's true. Say that again? She was so well prepared, you'd think that Elise had called in a reservation? Sharon for you. Are you sure you're alright? I'm still sore, but it's nothing to be unexpected. Compared to the training that Master Hafai put me through, I feel like I got off light, but still. Doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple of days, I see. But I can't help but feel what would have happened if I hadn't been careless. I shouldn't have gone into that building in the first place. No way, Reen's at fault too. Excuse you! He got what he deserved for being insensitive? Huh? Bro, we both almost died? I would have hoped as an elder brother you conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. No, you're not wrong. You could have maybe not gang up on me? Can't blame this time. That's your lesson. Your family's your family, no matter what. I get it. Seems everything turned out well in the end. We're no closer to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor. Or that red door. Yeah? We noticed that red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor. And then Elise went down, and it opened, and that hulking armor came out. Is it a voice? You heard a voice come from the door. I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember it said something like 4th lock and 1st trial and awakener. You should remember recalling that much. At this point, it does seem as though there's some significant hidden, deeper truth in those ruins. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything, isn't it? I think now it might be better to leave that schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? I sent you guys in there in the first place because I thought it might make a good training ground. But after what happened with Elise and that elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back in. The principal was thinking about rescinding his request. But I object. Fee? It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting in there encourages us to cooperate better, too. Much as I may lack weight coming from me. Oh, may lack. Okay. I am inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly come to the forefront there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well. No denying it's dangerous, but I feel like I'd regret it if we just stopped here. Yeah, I have many questions about that place. I just want some answers. I agree. Guys? I feel the same. You think you could talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. If anything else happens, I want you to report to me immediately. Is that clear? Yes, instructor. Rean? Right, I can't accept your position. Oh? That you don't wish to succeed father as head of the family, or that you'll be enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems that you aren't even certain what you want from your life. Because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Am I right? Can't deny it. This time, I was able to come back to my senses. You can roll in here. It's the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. Give me a chance to start moving forward little by little, and I owe that to my friends. Really? I've got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom, and Dad, too. It's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me. I'm sorry for being such a bad brother. Rean? Yes, the train! All passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform until the train comes to a stop. Oh. Rean? I know it's not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other soon enough. Talk about this more then, okay? Alright, that's a promise. Really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Think so. Not like I spoiled or anything. She's pretty harsh towards me sometimes. I wouldn't say we get along badly, but she's 15, right? I heard the nobles make their debut in high society when they're 16. That's right, she'll make her debut next year. Hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting her marry any old guy marry her, noble or not. I'm really dense sometimes. Feel sorry for her sister. Indeed. Bro, it's the worst, literally the worst thing about the entire Trial series is the weird thing that they do with siblings. It's so weird. It's so bad. When they're like, he's so oblivious, I'm like, bro, he shouldn't be thinking about it that way. Bro, you guys are all weird. You talking about me? Debut in high society? Yeah, they start going to like parties and whatnot. Several questions. Teacher, was it our teacher instructor here or for me? This series has a lot of like, in the first game, the Sky games, they had like the main characters had like an adopted brother who like lived with, they're both the main characters, but they're like, Estelle had an adopted brother who they eventually got together, which was so uncomfortable for me the entire time. And then, there was like a thing with a Gate, another character, and Tita, in which everyone's like, oh, Tita sees him as like an older brother. So then everyone just started being like, she has a crush on him. And I'm like, and then That was actually the main weird thing, but they do it repeatedly, and I see they're doing it again here. And they're... Oh, no! Roro, no! Oh, like our brother means. It's not. That's why everyone here's like, oh, he's so oblivious. I'm like, he views her as a sister. It'd be weird if he thought about it another way. It's trying to announce this weekend's field study locations. Here it comes, the moment of truth. It is the literal worst part of this entire series. And I was actually very, like, I was literally talking to my friend. I'm like, I sure hope I don't actually have to see Reen's sister for a long time because they're gonna do the thing again. Field study. Okay, we have Lara, Fee, Machias, and Elliot. No, use this. It's alright. Oh, we're all going to Heimdallr. Okay. So our group is though Reen, Laura, Fee, Machias, and Elliot. We're all both going to the same place. Going to the same place. I assume we're dividing work between our groups. Capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. Prejudices aside, I'm certainly surprised that the capital is our destination. You and I will have the home field advantage considering we're both from there. Guess this means I'll get to be in town for the Southern Festival after all. Sure, Sarah. What's the matter? Please don't call me that. Oh, beloved people. I have no objections to our arrangements. Can't shake the feeling I'm used again. Oh yeah, they keep making us hang out with the people who are fighting with each other to make them like sort out their problems. So he's like, I'm being used again here, I say. That's true. Appears like you're the only one who's changed groups from last month. Goodness. Whistling isn't fooling anyone. Oh, rank up! A7, I'm out of the B ranks. Yes. They need to stop with those flashbangs, bro.
Lord
Jacob, when you're like looking at the screen, it just blinds you.
正直、何かしてあげられるアイデアが浮かばないよね。
ああ、僕たちの時と違って、彼女たちはお互い
Yeah, we also don't know why they're fighting Laura and Fee.
先月の実習にしたっていい結果とは言えなかったが。
ああ、だからこそなんとかしてやりたいと思うんだけど、アリサたちによれば、あの二人はお互いの存在を戸惑っているみたいだな。
I'm going to the light. Me staring at the screen and I'm like, oh.
うん、そんな感じはするね。別に嫌っているわけじゃないけど、納得がいっていないというか。
片や部門として知られる由緒正しい貴族の嫡女、片や両兵団に拾われて育った戦場で生きてきた少女。考えてみれば、お互い全く違う世界で育ったわけか。
Oh yeah, all the problems started when Laura found that Fee was like part of a Jaeger Corps.
ああ、もしかしたらそこに。
待たせたな。
ああ、おはようラウラ。
待ち合わせよりずいぶん早いじゃないか。
余計な心配は無用だ。波風を立てるつもりはないし、 戦術リンクについてもなんとかものにしてみせよ。
Oh, you guys want to fight together?
我ら
Alright.
とて決していがみ合っているわけではない。そうだろう、ピー。
But I don't need the... So the two characters that have like innate healing abilities that like you don't need to use any of their EP for, which is like their magic points, are Elliot and Machias. So I don't need to have both of them at the same time in the party. Thank you. I guess Machias is going to the wayside.
実習の邪魔はしないから安心していいよ。
そうか。
そのあたりについては全然心配してないけど。
とにかく準備を済ませて駅に向かうとするか。一足先に B 班も出たはずだ。
They're waiting for us already.
行くとし
Who
よ
am
う。
I gonna play card games with? Wait, are we gonna be able to play card games? It's only like a 30-minute train ride. All rare quartz and accessory but unequipped from not group members. Is Sharon here? Sharon! Hey, bro. Just like this month will take you to Heimdall, correct? These past weeks is rather harsh. What do you need to tell me? Not Machias. He's definitely he's probably not going to be in the party. Oh, he's in the party right now. Please take care. Not felt ill while you're there. Thanks for your concern. And thank you for taking care of Elise the other day. I merely did what any other person would. I'm simply glad that she did not come to harm. But be sure to approach her should you have the opportunity. Sure she'll be overjoyed if you were to do so. Alright, I'll do that. Eustace is much better though. The only sad thing is that Eustace isn't in our party for this study, or else I would. I don't think anyone's upstairs. My husband is my own business. The worst part of it all is that I completely forgot our morning kiss. I'm too worried to focus on anything else. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because my favorite characters are definitely Laura and Eustace. Can't say I've had any good memories in Heimdall. Only ones I got involved losing over and over again at the racetrack, gambling. Okay. Can I get them? Ooh. Sure. Machias and Eustace on a field trip, and they're chilling. They got their tension. I hope you're enjoying the game though. I don't need to freeze. Effort gives a 7% chance to make a superb dish while cooking. That's wild. Oh, I'm gonna make another attack too. You can't leave. Is it Eustace's city? Yeah, they make you do everything in town first. 3 more day 2s. Oh, I don't have enough actions. Oh. Gosh dang it. Anything here that we want? I don't think so. Before we leave and can't get more stuff for a bit. I think we're okay. I don't know if do I have NP2 for you? I do. Oh, and like, yeah. The silencing. Yeah, you should start smacking them. I think we're chilling. Okay. Yeah, when they start sealing you excessively and then they also start like canceling any arts, I just start smacking. Good morning. You're studying $100 month, right? Gonna see Princess Alphen at Summer Festival. I'm jealous. I'd really like to go and see her myself, but my dad won't let me. He says $100 is too dangerous. Start fishing. I love fishing in video games so much. I did the same thing excessively there. Head out to Heimzahler. That place is huge. Let me tell you. I got lost last time I was there. Make sure you got everything you need. Do you have anything that I need? I can't more egg. More cheese. Shom. Oh, I'm loaded. Hold on. I forgot about our 73,000 that I have. Oh, you love to see it. You know, there's no reason to not buy that many potatoes, actually. Ooh, guys, I got strawberries today, and I'm excited to have them later. I haven't had a strawberry in, like, years, so I'm excited. Defense? Is that what his defense is? Oh, no, it is. It is. Apparently, Machias just can't take damage now that I'm looking at me. You're so right. Or I could kick Elliot out of the party. Her defense is also that, like, just about that high. Or I could do this. But, like, 3 of these characters have an S break, so I should keep them in at least. Oh, hello. Do you want milk? Good morning, Celine. Seem kind of meeker than usual. They might catch you and claw on the furniture and throw you out. Not my business. What are you doing? I should be leaving soon. Alright, let's go. I can't give you milk. I do like Elliot, though. Definitely feels like summer now that the sunflowers are blooming. Dell said that she was going to go to the academy to take care of the flowers there. Makes me happy to see someone so dedicated to flowers. Got any new books? Not getting a new study material for Kay. Not too sure what I should get for him, though. Studying the basics and getting in some simple math exercises might be for the best. Okay. Alright, he's there. And Toa, okay. Alyssa with blessed arrows. Alyssa's also not in our party. Field study time? Just about. Before I go, I wanted to thank you again for your help. Don't worry about it. You've already thanked me like 20 times. How about, I'll tell you what. Forget about that 50 mirai I owe you and call it even. I think I'm the one who owes you now, to be honest. Also, what we saw down there. Sorry, man. I don't know what you're talking about. More importantly, I help a brother out here. Gotta decide on which horse to back in the summer races. Oh my goodness. This one looks good to me, but I want a second opinion. I don't think I can help with that. Seems we're supposed to gamble. Say anything about gambling? Oh no no no! This is a contest with prizes. Nothing wrong with that. He's a nice guy, isn't he? He is. I owe him. Goodness. Sega magazines run contests these days. Now I'm jealous. Why didn't we have that kind of stuff when I was a student? Loves gambling. It's his entire personality right now. Oh wait, I have... Fee, do you like making any of this food? Okay, I need Emma in the party, don't I? I guess I've made everything. I just need more gelatin. Which I don't know why gelatin needs to be in coffee, but regardless. No one's in here? Alright. Oh, can you go talk to Toa? I don't know if we're missing any quests or anything. I can check that as well. Is that Patrick? Ugh. I think it is. Ugh. How unfortunate. I take some solace in the fact that he didn't suffer any serious injuries. I'm still concerned. Ideos. Please bless him with a speedy recovery. Did someone have an accident? Who? One of the purposes behind the Summer Festival is to celebrate the end of the War of Lions. Many lives were lost during this period and suffering. And then grief spread throughout the country. Oh my goodness, I'm illiterate. It's a part of history that we must never forget. I'll be offering my prayers to Aidios at the festival. Aidios, please grant peace to all the lost souls. Please guide them to their final resting place. I can't break into the house in front of me. Is anyone down here, though? Hey, bro. Better watch out while you're in a Heimdallr. Like when I lived there, I tried fishing in the castle moat and the guards chased me off. You figured they would give a 5-year-old a break, but no. I'm still gonna fish there. Thank you for giving me the heads up of where to fish. Rare to see you up this early. It's the occasion. I have my reasons. Are you feeling after that ordeal? Huh? I'm fine, thanks. Might not have been if you weren't there. To make sure Elise was safe, though. I owe you for that. It was partially my fault that she was in danger to begin with. It was the very least I can do. Allow me to add that I do not intend to breathe a word of what I witnessed. I'd much rather settle things with you man to man, after all. Likewise. Is his personality completely changed? He's suddenly a decent person. Come to think of it, you're going to Heimdallr, aren't you? I'll be attending the garden party the day after tomorrow myself. Seems like all the big names are... If that's the case, wouldn't Laura and Machias be invited? Father hasn't mentioned anything. Same with my dad. I'm not interested in the guest list. With one minor exception, will your sister be in attendance? I think the two of us need to sit down and have a talk. I think give me a nice detailed explanation of why you would need to access that sort of information. I'm so curious. I didn't mean anything by it. She's gonna die single, isn't she? Wow. Toa! It's kind of weird when you think about it. Young lady claims that the door in the old schoolhouse was open, but I was sure you locked it. Did the lock get broken? Better check it. I know that, like, no one's up this early. But I feel like people would still be up and around, you know? Patrick's horrible. It's time for you to head to Heimdallr. Wish I could go. I really want to go to the summer festival. Honestly, we'll be so busy over there. I'll be surprised if we even catch a glimpse of it. Just really, Patrick? Why couldn't you attend this year? If I remember correctly, there aren't any classes on that day. Angie invited me, but I have a lot of work to finish. I don't know if I'll make it. I don't know if I'll be able to make it. You're busier than some of the faculty. But they're not, so I'm cheering you all on. Good luck, everyone. Alright, I've talked to everyone I want to talk to. Is there anyone I should talk to still? Any side quests before we leave? Don't mind me, I'm looking at the sticker text. No, okay. I'm not missing anything. Let's go. Oh, I can just teleport, can't I? The greatest invention that they have made in this game compared to the other ones. Oh, you're all here. Ready to take off? Ready as we'll ever be. Alright, let's get our tickets at the counter then. Capital's only half an hour away, so at least it should be cheap. We don't pay for our tickets, though, from my understanding. Like, the academy buys them, because this is a school trip. Morning, everyone. I guess you're headed to Heimdall this morning? That's right. Like 5 tickets? Coming right up. You know, the Capital Summer Festival is coming up in 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will be streaming in. Be careful out there. We will, don't worry. I'm used to dealing with it. 5 passengers headed for Heimdall. I'll take this ticket's for you in just a moment. Passenger service bound for Heimdall now arriving at platform 2. We also all passengers wishing to board the board, please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. At least we won't be waiting. The train to Heimdall every half hour. So we're really heading to the capital? Been there a few times before, but I'm still pretty unfamiliar with it. I've been there twice for family business. Same here. I know where Elisa's academy is, but that's about it. Oh no. Yeah. Elisa and Alyssa are very close in my head. Like the names. Not to worry. We'll explain more about the city on our way over there. It's a big city, though. Not sure where to start. Well, this train's not that full, considering a lot of people are apparently flooding into the capital. We are on an early train, though. Alright, not too much longer till we arrive, so let me give you a quick review. Heimdall is among other things, the capital of this country. 6. Which means it's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Eugen Rhys Arner III. Yeah. Even children know that. We need useful local knowledge, not a recitation. Okay. Bro, not you reciting a travel brochure. Heimdall is divided into 16 main districts. Each district is about as large as a whole town. All in all, the city's population is around 800,000 people. I can only imagine that many people in one place. It's one of the continent's largest cities, right? It is. Crossbell is known for being a thriving trade center, but the population's only about 500,000. Meanwhile, to the south, Liberals has about, Liberals capital has about 300,000. The Republic's capital is pretty big too. I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdall. Really? What? I was wondering what kinds of tasks we might be asked to do in such an expansive city. I can hardly hazard a guess. Oh. We don't know who our point of contact is, or even where we're going to be staying. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up staying in Elliot or Makis's homes. I doubt it. My house isn't big enough for all of us. But Makis's dad is the governor, so maybe we'll stay at his place. And that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time at the official residence, so I doubt anyone's actually at our family's place. Instructor Sarah said there'd be a guide of some sort waiting for us. I wonder who it would be. It's the instructor for you. Honestly, she never tells us anything, does she? I can't believe our field study dates coincide with the summer festival. I wonder if this will be another one of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. I wouldn't be surprised. I can't see what horrors... I would see what horrors await us this month. Summer festival certainly seems to have caught your attention, though. Is it that great? Oh, it's the biggest in the country. There are all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. It does sound fun. Hopefully you get a chance to drop by your house at some point. Who knows? The capital's pretty massive, after all. It's gonna be a roll of the dice whether we're close enough. I'd like to see my friends again, though, if I can. Seem kind of down. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I mean, we're on a field study, not a vacation, right? We can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival atmosphere. I don't know if I've got the willpower to pull that off. All we can do is try. Innistrad has girls' schools in the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think you'd be visiting her? I might if I get the chance. Last time we saw each other was only a few days ago, though, so it's gonna be kind of awkward. I suppose it does stand to a reason that siblings would worry about such a social faux pas. Oh yeah, don't you have brothers and sisters? I don't. I'm an only child. Although I've been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think it, they're enrolled at St. Estrella as well. Sounds like an interesting place. At least doesn't get corrupted by their environment. You're a devoted brother, or rather you come across as one who's devoted to just about anyone except for himself. I think so. I do. Perhaps this is what could have been avoided if I was more like you. She's got a lot on her mind. Remember there was something I could do to help them. Someone's field studies in the capital. We won't be staying at my home. But I wouldn't be surprised if some of our tasks were sent to their tests were sent to us. I guess your dad's pretty busy, huh? You have to be governing a city the size of Time Dollar. Busy does not begin to describe it. He barely has time to come home most days. A lot of preparations for the festival. I was surprised if we even saw him, much less had an opportunity to talk to him. Be a shame. It is what it is. I'll be happy if we were to fulfill some requests on his behalf so we can lighten his load a bit. Sure? Well, I'll be more than happy to help. You and Elliot are gonna be the stars this time around, after all. So you get to call the shots. Oh, this is our hometown. Take charge of things while we're there. At least in terms of navigation. I'll show you any way to the facilities that you need. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. Card games! Bro, they all say go easy on me, and I, like, lose every time. So I think they should go easy on me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my.
そうきたか。同点。仕切り直しだね。僕の先行か。わ、ここで来るの？とほほ。
Oh, thank goodness. No! Almost level 4 with Elliot. Laura! Oh yeah, no, I just wanted to play card games with you. Oh, Laura, let's go!
剣の遊戯始めるとしようか。
さてカードを引くがよい。こちらの先手か。イカズチよ。
Oh, mom.
イカズチよ。
I have another one.
イカズチ
Oh,
よ。
I have another one.
鏡よ。
I got you.
やるな。鏡よ。
That's fine.
参った。さすがにやるな。
Really love to see it. Marcus.
やるからには手加減しないぞ。
Oh, I have a lot of mirrors.
ドローしたまえ。君からのようだな。やったな。
Mm-hmm.
やったな。ボルト。
Oh, that's a little aggressive on your part, sir.
ここで来たか。ボルト。
No.
ここで来たか。
Yeah, I got you.
ここで来たか。ボルト。
Okay.
僕の勝ちみたいだな。
Oh yeah, I would have lost regardless. Well, they didn't let me play my mirror card. Did I talk to Fee? Not going to have a long time to enjoy the journey this time. We're not too far. Do you enjoy traveling? Somewhat. We used to travel a lot with the Corps. I see. Did you spend a lot of time admiring your view through the train windows? Sometimes. We traveled in airships and boats too. Some would be stowed away in cargo holds, so we couldn't see anything. It's like she's still trying to annoy Laura. How's it going? And I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated either. There's some kind of common ground. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Alright, now Fee. It's time to play card games.
バトルスタートだね。
Okay, this is a better hand than the prior one.
カードを引くんだっけ。
Gambling? I'm okay with this because it's not actually gambling. We're just playing card games and we win nothing. And if we win, we get the same amount of friendship points as we would if we got lost.
クリア。仕切り直しか。こちらの先行。ソイヤ
Okay.
ー。ミラ
Okay.
ー。地味に痛い。
Okay.
地味に痛い。あ、負けたか。
Alright, I'm done. I've played my card games. Stop talking. Wait for us to arrive at the summer festival in 2 days. Not right now. 8:20 a.m. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This semi-express line is bound for Heimdallr. Next stop is Heimdallr, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you as you disembark. Looks like we're almost there. Indeed. Though it doesn't feel like our train ride was all that long. Well, it's just a stone throws away. Could have gone back to Trista at night. Honestly, yeah. Well, that is true. Many people commute to work in the capital every day, after all. They have those zoomies.
通りですね。
Claire?
あなたは
鉄道憲兵隊だったか。
確かクレ
Oh,
ア
thank
隊
goodness
で
I
した
remember
よ
your
ね。
name.
はい、覚えていただいたようで、3ヶ月ぶりくらいでしょうか。
この人がリーンたちが言っていた。
泣く子も黙る。
That's
鉄道
from the
憲兵隊の将校
RP
殿か。
もしかしてあなたが今回の特別実習の課題などを？いえ、あくまで今日は場所を提供するだけです。正式な方は、いらっしゃいましたね。
いや、ちょうどよかった。
Oh, is that your dad? It is. I'm assuming you have the same hair color. Yeah.
父さん。
帝国時報で見た。
革新派の有力人物、レーグニッツ知事。
マキアスのお父上か。
まあ一応は自己紹介をしておこうかな。マキアスの父、
Coral.
カール・レーグニッツだ。帝都庁の長官にしてヘイムダル知事を務めている。よろしく頼むよ、士官学院7組の諸君。
Okay. You yapped for 30 minutes? My apologies for location. Wait, we had a walk. Isn't this in the train station still? How long did it take us to get here? Also, why do you have that shield on your wall? My apologies on location. I would prefer to brief you in City Hall. I'm regrettably short on time, so I asked the captain to lend us this room. Let's move to confirming your assignments and lodgings. Hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodgings and tasks? It seems a little too convenient. Don't you mention it? But wouldn't mind us asking, how did you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies, I probably should have explained a little more at first. Simple reason, I'm here because I sit at the Taurus Military Academy's board of directors. This sounds, yep. You're the third person then. We have Alyssa's mom and Eustace's, brother. How? Yeah, all three of them. Stretches beyond the bounds of imagination. To believe that the Academy's choice of directors is a mere coincidence. I can assure you the three of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. If anything, I was unsure what to do when they first offered me this position. The Academy did? I bet to assume that there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid it's not my place to say. Whatever the case may be, I am the third and final member of the board of directors. That's why I'm the person who's preparing your field study tasks. Thank you for watching, Edged. Believable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for filling it up. Anyway, back about what you were saying before. I said I'm short on time, so I'll make this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first, and as such, the third day will coincide with the start of the festival. Each group will be assigned to half of the city and tend to the list that needs to be done. So one group will take the eastern half and the other the west. Seems big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart, even if we're in the same place. Indeed, I'm sure you've seen for yourselves how vast Heimdall is. If both groups were to go around the entire city, you'd have trouble getting anything done. And as such, I've broken down Group A's task to cover the east of Vainecure Street. Group B will be heading west of that street. It's an important street. I believe Vainecure Street is the main thoroughfare that runs throughout the city. That's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching to the north. It's hardly a precise division, but for the purpose of the field study, I'm sure it'll be sufficient. I'd like each group to take these envelopes. Ooh. Addresses and keys. It's like the one we usually get. What about the address and key? Is that where we're staying? We're staying on Alto Street, 43221. Grippy is Vesta Street, 527126, 43221. Okay. Alto Street? That's where my family lives. Really? Can't say the address brings any place to mind. I remember Vesta Street being the main street on the west side of the city. It's a fairly lively working class neighborhood. Dad, are these the addresses of the places you'll be staying? Here are the keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodgings before you start working. Think of it as a small orienteering exercise. My apologies, I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparation for the summer festival have me running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish to chat a bit longer, but that's the life of politics for you. One more thing, the communications functionality of Arcus has been enabled. Good luck out there. Hold on, just, Bro, he wants to talk to his dad, and his dad's like, nah, you're alright. I'm not sure what to make of all this. Since he's the governor, I was expecting to see him to seem a lot more strict, but he seems more playful. I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. Managed to fulfill his responsibilities as governor somehow. But he's extremely good at his job. Right from the background he does. He's friendly and down to earth. But people say he's a born leader. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favorable light as well. He butts heads to the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just as easily act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow a meeting room from the RMP. Well, capital is a nexus in the heart of the nation's entire railway network. The Railway Military Police finds itself indebted daily to the governor. This was the opportunity for us to return the favor at least a little. Come on now. Thank you for allowing us to use this room. We need to get our field study underway, so if you'll excuse us, of course, I wish you well in your studies. If you follow me, I'll escort you to the exit. Time to talk to everyone in the city. Incredible. So vast. So the city never ceases to amaze me. Bro, I also would not want to go. This is too much. Way too much. Me too, Fee. It always starts to sink in that I'm in the capital after I see the orbital tram zipping around. Is that what those little train vehicles are? Never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe those are used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yep, they're the main form of public transportation here. They link all of the 16 capital's main districts. Something of an icon here. Fare's pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient. So people use them, or so often they usually buy a yearly pass. Amazing, all that. So many orbital cars on the road. Set the building off in the distance. That'd be the palace. Although, from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within there. That's the case. Anyhow, I'll take my leave here. I wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. She doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed, the Railway Military Police are known to be the most elite division. Not to mention, one of the branches of that's most despised by the aristocracy. If the province has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in its security affairs. I've really seen them in Legram. Though judging by their actions during our encounter in Nature Park, they seemed well trained. Even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. On top of that, the captain is so elegant and pretty. She looks good in uniform. Some people have luck, all the luck. Goodness. And she's everything Sarah isn't. You can say that again. Oh my gosh. This class just starts roasting people when they walk away. Seems like those two have more of a history between them. Alright. Suppose we ought to get moving then. We need to hop on a train to get where our lodgings are. Got a long 3 days ahead of us. Let's give it our best. Count on it. Philora, take care of yourselves, you two. May the goddess be with all of you. Take care. Alright, bye for now then. This eastbound Orbital tram will be departing momentarily. All is wishing the board, please do so at this time. Zoomies. I guess we're all on this because we're like going separate ways, huh? That makes sense. But we're not? Okay. I've been to the capital a long time. I'm always surprised to see how big this street is. Really? There's nothing special to those who've lived here all their lives? Suppose seeing all the orbital cars and trams zipping about must be a real sight for people from the provinces. Indeed, even though in my home, province people are depending less on horse-drawn carriages, never seen so many orbital cars in one place. Well, even here, carriages were the standard up until about 20 years ago. But these days, they seem kind of quaint. The Republic's capital is a lot of cars, too. It's just like this. Cross probably is the most after that. Really? A lot of traveling for someone your age. I guess that's what it's like when you're in a... Yep. Yeah, your work takes you places. Oh my goodness. Anyway, what's Alto Street like? That's where we're staying. That's where your house is, isn't it? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. We're taking a right here. We've made it a Alto Street concert cafe. I don't find myself near Alto Street all that often. Stretch and hydrate, thank you. Oh, my back, bro, be country. I'm also so hot, bro. I'm not built for summer, and it's not even summer. It's like the beginning of spring, but it's too hot. It looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Anyway, we should start looking for where our lodgings are. Oh yeah, Elliot, you live around here. Why don't you drop at your house? But I'll just seem like the natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. But who else near here? But still, my dad will be there. I'm not sure my sister will either. I think you mentioned having an older sister before. I'll have a reason to pay them a visit. If you insist. My house is a 2-story place with all the flowers over it. Then if anyone's home right now, we can have a look. Let me into the coffee house, though. It's gonna be pretty often. Probably still our business in this area before we visit. This one? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. It's been a long time since I was here. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Oh, don't worry, I know the feeling. This is your home after all. I know, but still, alright. Come in. Feels like, been ages since I was home. This is Elliot's house. Someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. Sorry for the wait. What? Is she... She looks just like Elliot. Hi, sis, I'm home. Elliot? Elliot! Whoa. Oh. It's you. It's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Thank the goddess. Says please, not in front of my classmates. Looks like I get along pretty well. I'm almost jealous. Fiona. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm glad to meet you all. Elliott's doing most of the saving. His attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Why would I be? Must be Reen, Laura, Machias, and Fee. I can see what you meant when you wrote that you have made some really interesting friends. Yeah. Are teaching piano today? As it happens, I have the day off. And the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. You teach piano here? Elliot's in the wind orchestra at the academy. Is everyone in his family a musician? Almost. Dad's not really the musical type. Couldn't carry a tune with a wheelbarrow. I'd love to get a chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while, but he's so busy with work he really has a chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do? Oh, well... You haven't told them? Didn't you mention it? I don't recall you ever saying. Is it some secret? No, it's nothing like that. He's in the Imperial Army. Really? Probably no way you'd guess that by looking at me, right? You've got a point, oh mama. And last name Craig in the army sounds really familiar. Wait, your father won't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonia's Armed Forces? That's our dad. I think I've heard of him. May consider him the most formidable general in the entire army. He's also known widely in the Empire as Craig the Red. He's the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. Right about when I did research in the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together. I think of it. Doesn't Instructor Nate Hart also come from the 4th Armored Division? Threw me when I saw Elliot, just kind of chatting with him. Now I can see why you'd wind up talking with him outside of class. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met it through my dad before coming to the academy. I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot? Huh. Doesn't it take a second to see there's something going on here? Sorry, I didn't mean to make things awkward. Don't worry about it. Oh, right. Do you know of any hotels around here? We got an address for where we're staying, but I have no clue where it's at. You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. It's been so long since I last saw you. I'm at the age where it's not cool to give your sister a big hug anymore. You're a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sis, please. Sister seems to be more attached to him than he is to her. It's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least that I know of. Huh? None at all? Perhaps my father goes to the wrong address? Doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. 100% sure, but can you show me the address? Oh, sure, it's written right here. I know where this is. This is where the old Bracer Guild used to be. Oh, a guild branch? Are you sure? An old friend of mine used to work there, though we've been out of touch for a while. Really, I had no idea. Bracers, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us in an old guild house. We should have a look for ourselves. Do you know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be down the road from here. Something you'd stay a bit longer, but if you do things, I'll sit here alone. Make my day if you drop by for meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for all of you. Sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be trouble. I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. Hey Zenith, how's it going? You're chilling, except I'm not like physically chilling. Because I'm once again in an oven of a room. But y'all, we're chilling with some cold steel. while I am extremely hot right now. Sure to treat you to the very best I can whip up this evening. Sure to get plenty done today and work up an appetite. Seems like more than just a festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's head over to the guild. Okay. Vibes. What room is this? Nothing to see here. Let's get going. This is your room. Yeah, but, it's a mess in there. You can't go in. I'm flustered over just a mess? Suspicious. Can't believe that Elliot, of all people, would have indecent material lying about. Of course not. I'd just rather you didn't go in. You insist. Oh no, she didn't seem sus at all to me. Oh, I can go in other rooms. It's my dad's room. He rarely is ever home though, so it's always locked. So you don't come home much when you're in a position like that. She seems pretty chillin'. So I can't believe that Elliot's come back so quickly. Ideos, thank you for answering my prayers. You can be overreacting. Either way, I'm so pleased to meet you. Be sure to make something extra delicious, so make sure you're back in time. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Can I go into the coffee place now? Gosh dang it. Things seem really busy in the city hall now that the Summer Festival is close. We get so many tourists during the festival that there's always loads of trouble for them to deal with. Nothing serious has happened ever since Governor Ragnitz came into power. Coffee? Always. They don't let me in though. Didn't realize you were back. Yeah, I was thinking that you'd come back looking like some early super soldier. Now I can't go around spreading rumors because everyone will know they're not true. Good to see you haven't changed. Are you doing well? Well enough. I was kind of down when you first left since I lost my target material. And I realized there was plenty of other stuff to gossip about anyway. I really do think you'd be better off not making up rumors to spread. I resent the remark. I didn't make them up. I dramatized them. Rumors don't spread without a little bit of truth. So in here? Yeah, this is definitely the place we're in. I didn't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed up in another one. There's more than one guild branch in the city. Back when the guild still had a presence here, there were two. The guild pulled out over a year ago, though. So not many pay attention to these buildings. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my hometown. Really? That's more the exception than a rule nowadays. The exception than a rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new, considering they've been gone for over a year. Because a fire swept through here 2 years ago. They rebuilt all the buildings. So no one knows for sure whether the fire was started by accident. Some people think it was set up by terrorists. That's an unsettling thought. Remember though, there's no proof or anything. And surely nothing would happen ever like that again. Surely. What's in that operation? Nothing. Anyway, let's head in. Faust gives us the key, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Shall we open it up? Oh yeah, we're sleeping on the couches. I was actually expecting it to be less tidy inside. Some kind of notice posted up there. So you noticed who's currently in charge of the building. It's owned by the local government. Couch time! That explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here. Which part are we staying in? There's nothing by the reception counter, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs. Let's drop our stuff off. Why is there randomly beds up here? We have brand new beds and everything. On the couch earlier. I know a lot of people sleep on couches. I just don't sleep in general. Isn't it going a little too far? This isn't a hotel. Gonna play, and your dad seems like a nice guy. Should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now they got a lot to sorting out. Let's look at today's tasks. One of my cafe's most popular records has been shattered. If possible, I'd like to get another one in the same song, but I need help. Visit me at the cafe, concert cafe. I'm going to get coffee. The journalist at the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with the tourism piece that he's preparing. For more information, speak to me at the reception in our office in Vancouver Street, and I will connect you two. A customer who visited my gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped their hat. I'd like to give it back to them, but I'm not sure how. If you have any good ideas, let me know. First thing, we don't fall asleep. Yeah, I'm glad you can get that sleep. I typically sleep for 20 to 30 minute increments, a max of 4 hours a day, but typically 2 to 4 hours a day, so I feel that. My name is Noble. I run Der Himmel Hotel. Unfortunately, currently, a monster's been lurking beneath it. Let me get rid of it. Tasks Makis' father selected certainly show the variety of one must expect from a city this size. We'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Groups covering the east side. Might be a good idea to scope out all the places before noon. Agreed? Want to get an idea where everything is. We can use Herbal Trans to visit the relevant locations. And two will be our travel guides, right? Of course, might as well put our knowledge to use. May be hard to show you around the city this size, but I'll give you as grand of a tour as I can. Sis said she'd fix us dinner, so let's get back here when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done, let's go to Elliot's house. Let's get moving. Understood? Let's do all we can to ensure we're not shown up. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm Heimdall. You can travel between areas. Let's travel. Yeah, it's a fast travel. Or go to a tram stop. Certain points in the chapter, we need to ride the tram. Bro, this is the nicest upstairs I have seen in a Bracer Guild ever. So for the Sky games, the first 3 games of the Trail series, your bracers. Bro, they're getting the luxury treatment here. So nice. Okay, that's what happens when you walk out. Okay. Alright, I'm breaking into everyone's house that I can. Benedict and Elliot! What are you doing back here so soon? Wait, I think I have a bingo thing to call. For myself, personally. I'm gonna win this bingo for myself. I would go say a random child insulted us when he's just like, oh man, I really enjoy bullying you, Elliot. So there we go. Honestly, my car's looking pretty good. Let's put there later. But they had several extra rooms upstairs. That's so nice. Are you doing back here so soon? Hey there, Soro. Mind if I ask what you're doing here? You mean ask? I'm figuring out this year's decorations, of course. Well, you're starting that already? We can't just decide on important matters like this willy-nilly. Sort of thing requires that much preparation and thought. Why does Dad obviously have to be so demanding when it comes to this stuff? Events like this are only times you'll ever see him excited. Whose house is this? Hey, Elliot. I'm gonna go to the piano now. Fiona said so. My son's been getting home awfully late these days. I keep telling him he has to be home by dinner. You don't think the bad kids at schools have made him delinquent, have you? A floor being up. Yo, I wish I can't sleep in most conditions. So I admire that you can fall asleep even if it's only for like 2-hour increments. Had no room to chill. Yeah, there's a tea table. There are 2 separate rooms up there. So usually when you walked upstairs, in the prior Bracer guilds, it was a like 1 room downstairs and then 1 room upstairs. No like division at all going on. Occasionally there was a 3rd floor, but same deal. Hello there, child. Things seem to be really busy right now. Yeah, I still admire that. As I get older, I find it harder and harder to sleep at any point in time. It continuously gets worse. Something nothing serious has happened since Governor Regnitz came to power. Hi. Hi, Elliot. I see the military academy hasn't made you any less of a cutie. You really pat your head? Not in front of everyone. Yeah, now he's pretty popular. At least with girls who want to baby him. I expected this, but it's entertaining. Let's not talk about this. You're a funny bunch. Either way, be nice to him. I know he has good friends. I don't need to fret about him. Look who it is! Didn't expect to see you home so soon, Elliot. Hey, Rens. Somehow I'm not surprised to see you here. Just remember those blueprints. I'm guessing it's another military-related one. I'll sleep anywhere, but it's not guaranteed for everyone. Yeah, I have had multiple sleep studies done. Have gone to specific sleep doctors. Have taken medication for sleep. None of it helps me. I'm guessing it's military-related. Close with no cigar. Actually a book for trained fanatics, and a darn good one. I figured I'd have 50-50 chance. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you walk in, it's like nothing's changed. Glad to see you're doing well. Is he an old friend of yours? Let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician. Now he's still down and owns this place. Big Russian odds, guys! You and I have known since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. It's pretty popular, too. You're involved in music in Heimdallr. Probably know it's Toil. I don't know how to say that word. Interesting. I was thinking, oh, we were aware this place existed. Makes your money disappear. Honestly, if it's for coffee, I understand. Coffee be expensive. Thank you. Now that introductions are out of the way, you sent in a request just for us to take care of it, didn't you? I did, in fact. We start right away. Should we? Yes. Mind tell us what you need? You mentioned that one of your favorite records were smashed. That's right. It happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout and ended up knocking one of the shelves, and the records fell and shattered. What terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Amber Amore. The one you play every night. It came out over 30 years ago. It's become rather hard to find, yes. You know your music. The Wind Orchestra would be proud. Maybe. I've got plenty of other records to play while I look for the replacement, so it's not insurmountable. I'm more than worried about the fact that I have an old friend stopping by who really loves that song. That's why I'd like to ask if you would find me a replacement. Makes sense. I assume you've searched all of the nearby record stores lately? I did, but none of them had it in stock. It's a big city, though. I haven't given up. Which is why I sent the request your way. We have our work cut out for us. Does anyone know any stores that might sell old records? I want to ask Fiona about that. Oh, I suppose a piano instructor would know where to buy records. Probably knows every store. If that's exactly, she's probably our best bet. Know where to start, then? Hopefully she'll be able to help us. You kids are already formulating a plan. Here, Elliot, this should cover the costs. Oh, thank you. We'll have to find that record. I'm sure you will. Alright. Have I talked to you guys? This place looks so nice. It looks like a residential area. Wouldn't mind living here. I didn't threat take you. Oh, my back. It's crunchy. So it's impressive to see roads within a city. They're really comfortable, and the view out the window is wonderful. Orbital trams, I think that's what they're called. Oh, mom. Crunchy, always. You know where the song is? Hello, everyone. Is there something I can help you with? We hope so. I explained that Hemming asked them to search for a copy of Amber Amore. Poor Hemming. That might be a hard record to find, though. As far as I can remember, most stores don't stock it anymore. That's what we were afraid of. That's why we came to you. So I might know some way we can get our hands on it. It's a long shot, but how about asking over at Plaza Frost on Vancouver Street? That's the suggestion I was expecting. Same here, I don't remember there being any music stores there. They had when I was gone? Nothing in the building, no. Although, Plaza Bifrost actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city. Some sell records. If you ask there, they'll be able to check if any of them have them in stock. Quite the trick, I'm impressed. You'll learn these things as you grow up. Aren't you lucky with such a reliable sister? So humble too, but can't deny that you really helped us. Thanks a lot. Let's straight to Plaza Bifrost now. Remember to be careful. Really crazy about her brother, isn't she? Kinda jealous. Alright, we've talked to everyone in this area. I'll go to Dry Cow Plaza. It's a lot of stuff is on the other thing. Dracos Plaza. A large building you can see is the Valflame Palace, home of the Imperial family and government. See a statue of the Emperor Dracos the Lionheart at the center too. It's the one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning no matter how many times I see it. We've come all this way, might as well get a closer look. Yeah. And someone here had a quest for us as well. You. Welcome, would you like some gelato? I'd like to. A lot of you. What will we be having? What flavors? Take lemon. Don't play along with her. Unfortunately, haven't come to purchase your gelato. You have work tomorrow morning. You've got this. I sent for the governor to assist you with the request. Oh, so that's why you're here. Sorry about that. No worries. I ask what you need our help with. Of course. There was a customer who stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. Told me about how his hat was a handmade gift from someone very special to him. Ironically, he dropped by my stall, and I've seen him no sign of since. That's not good. Especially if it was important to him. You're beefing? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that it's not like the worst tomorrow. But you got this! I believe in you! Devastated after he realized he lost it, too. She most likely is frantically searching for it. The catch being that he's unaware of where he dropped it. That's probably it. I would have went back to him if you were a regular, but he's definitely not. If you knew who he was, this wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? In his 20s? He mentioned he was from Ulst District. That's all I know, though. Oh, you have to go in the morning, though? Hey, I hope you get some rest before then. How many 20-something males are there in Heimdallr? More than would make this easy. Still know he's from most districts should make things easier. That's where you're from, isn't it? That's right. Well, that's helpful. There's a strong sense of community. I know a pub owner who might know something. I assume we'll find him eventually. That's a reason not to go to this pub. Probably your best bet. Can we take this hat with us? Of course, here you go. Thank you. Machias, lead the way. Of course. The pub's called Gamgee's, and it's owned by a named, well, Gamgee. It's located in the center of that district. Pubs are always good for getting info. But like finding him, I owe you some gelato for this. Don't worry, I'll make sure he gets his hats back. He gets his hat back. How dare they? Those Imperial Chronicle buffoons write something like this. Don't they realize that Princess Alphen is the Arbonian idol? Don't you realize what she means to us? It's far too early for her to get married. She is 15 now, though. Oh, ma. It'd be completely bizarre for there to be something she's fond of. There's a parade on the first day of the summer festival. It's one of the few chances for regular people like us to see the Imperial family in person. I can't wait. You want to open a pub? Yo, do it! Can I fish? I mean, I'm desperate. Does another look like a good fishing spot to you? It's all open water. Yes! We're in! Am I not able to level up yet? Goodness. Is it a good fishing spot? It do. A theme, though? You want a themed, a theme pub, theme restaurant going on? I wish you the best of luck with that. Do you have any themes you're, like, thinking of? I'll go again, let me in. Apparently, though, our fishing club, like, leader dude got chased down by the guards for fishing here, so, I'm sure it's fine. A warehouse style? Interesting. Oh, there's so much Anora carp. Warehouse? You're familiar with it? Got you. I can't say I've really been to pubs much because I don't drink. But again, best of luck. Best of luck. It's Rayman Anton. The Valflame Palace. This is where the Imperial government is headquartered too. Yeah? Pretty imposing building. Looking up, you can appreciate the grand scale of the nation. True. Oh, you're all here. Hey! The food got you. Total coincidence. It's not like we're planning to run into you while we're here. So your group's supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city. And I seem to recall your group being at the east. And yet here you are. It's supposed to be where we overlap. Have you gone exploring around the lists of places too? Yes, we arrived here a little while ago. How's everything coming along, Fee? Not bad. Still, it is a big city, and it's quite a coincidence to run into each other. True, perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. Take it that they put you up in an old guild house? I have to say, I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like the meddling type. I wish I could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We explored about half the assigned areas so far. How about you? Just started making the rounds, unfortunately. See, good luck then. The city's vast, but I'm sure you'll manage. Thanks. Why don't we get lunch together later? That sounds wonderful. I'll guarantee that we'll be able to get together again during our visit after all. True, it would be the perfect chance to exchange information. I have no objections. Well, alright. We'll just give us a call. When you're ready for lunch, you'll do the same. Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Move on to the next area. Later, everyone. Later. I think it's so funny that this area is what triggered that, because I was already like walking around the area, but I like cut. I did not go into this specific spot. I cut through. Right. So if we can finish scouting out our assigned areas before noon. Can I talk to you? The area's off limits. Turn back now. Bro, I just wanted to talk to you. Why, hello. Have you come all this way to hear my symphony of love? Do you want me at the Grand Market in Kaldek? What are you doing here? How silly of you. I'm a free spirit, one who is everywhere yet nowhere. He's probably here for the summer festival. Talk to them. This is our turf. You gonna find any places bigger than this to play around in? Let's play some ball. With a player like this, we can kick around for hours. If we're better off playing cards instead, the Imperial Guardsmen will scold us if the ball goes near the palace. Bro, there we go.
ああ、俺たちにとっても縁のある人なんだよな。
When I founded our academy. The Lionheart. Raquel's Reese Arner. Did we talk to you? Anton's actually a poet, you know? He's using his tragic love life as inspiration for everything he writes. Traveling only reminds him of his past rejections, which helps him write more. Oh goodness. It's a Valflame Palace. It's magnificent. If I were even 1,000th as majestic as this building, maybe she would have rejected me. Oh, goodness. Alright. Spectacular. There are no words powerful enough to describe this sight. What a fitting city for the Emperor to reside. Well, this surely is a sight for sore eyes. Reflects everyone's strength and majesty so well. Alright, how do I get on this tram? Those zoomies! Asura was born and raised to find mostly lower-class citizens and laborers around here. There are a lot of old-looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look run down. It wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plan, but they took good care of it. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power, at least, the two of them managed to improve the employment numbers around here and, in turn, the standard of living. That's why they're so popular here. Chancellor Osborne in particular is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. Does that mean we're near your house? Yeah, relatively. There isn't much to see here. And everyone gets along pretty well. They're always there for each other. On that note, there are no people here who I'd like to see before we leave. But I'll do it later. Fine by me, let's go. If you say the name Coral in this district, everyone knows you're talking about Coral Regnitz. Oh, we don't want to shout. We don't want to shout that man out. No. He is the embodiment of corruption himself as well. Ooh. He's a real bad dude. No, it's alright. It's alright. I'm joking. But, like, I'm not joking because he did do that, but I am joking, you know. Made every single one of our lives better. He's always a smart kid, but nobody expected he'd go up to be our governor. We're all proud of him. Oh.
こちらは行き止まりか。
土地勘がないと迷いそうだな。
Let me in. Locked, I see. It wasn't a dead end though. There's a door there, it's just not open. It's like it says dead end in that. Did you hear? The All District is the last place to get decorated. Uncle Hurl's the governor. Why are we last? Because he doesn't give anyone special treatment. It's kind of annoying though. No, I was joking. But he's like a character that's been reoccurring throughout the series, and like he's like super warmonger dude. We do not appreciate that man. Oh my god. You're so cute. You're perfection. Oh. Perfect. One more. Okay. And those my friends are always together. To restore country. I agree. Chacha's parents are regularly out of town, so they leave us with her with us. So worried at first how she feel about being away from her parents, but she seems perfectly happy. Between Chacha and No, things have been a lot more fun around here. Oh, they let the kid have their the kid bring their cat with them when they stay somewhere. That's so nice. And now there's a population of 800,000, making the most populated city in the Empire, and all of Western Zemuria. Also happens to be the oldest city, boasting over 1,000 years of history. Yeah, he wants war. And he will take out anyone who disagrees with him. You can see that history clear as day in the places of Valflame Palace or passengers passageway under the city. You could study this city your whole life and still have more to learn. Oh no, that's why I said I was joking. And even if, like, someone did love that man, I would also still be joking. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh. But you. Okay. Oh my god, perfect. Oh my. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh, you're both perfect. Oh my. Okay. Oh my goodness. They could. Long time no see. Machias! Didn't expect to see you back so soon. Did Coral call you back for the summer festival or something? Not exactly. Then again, it's my father we're talking about, so that might have been his plan. Guess you haven't outgrown that habit of overthinking things. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. We could stick together. He's stubborn as a mule, but he's a good guy at heart. Will do. We're well aware. Oh my goodness, Reen. Back to the matter at hand. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Could you take a look at this hat for us? We're searching for the owner. I just showed Gamgee the handmade summer cap. Pretty sure I've seen this before. It's Carl, but I'm saying it like Coral. I figured. I remember now. Jin's wife made his miss for him after they got married. He was wild about it and wouldn't stop showing it off. I tried my best to erase the thing from my mind. So this is Jim's? I'm surprised he dropped something that's important to him, though. Rip and give it back to him. Probably cry tears of joy. Last I heard, he was off work today, so he should be at his house. Keep this a secret from his wife, though, if you can. Things get awkward if she heard that you dropped it, I guess. Discretion might be a good idea. You know where he lives? Step outside, take a slight right, head down the steps, and it's directly ahead. Thanks for information. Don't sweat it. I'm thinking about The Walking Dead when I say it. Oh. I'm so bored. You think we get more customers at the summer festival? Need to order something or we're gonna die of boredom. Is that a thing from it? Oh, you've seen as a meme. Got you. I always talk about this, but like I'm typically not online much at all. And I do acknowledge what I'm doing here. But outside of this, and like doing stuff for stream, I'm not typically online much. Is it not this house? Leave here, go right. Oh, here? Yes, I see. Oh, hello there, Machias. Doesn't seem like Jim's home. I'm sure it's not pronounced like this, but let's ask Grass where he is. You wouldn't happen to know where Jim is, would you? You just missed him, actually. Went out a short while ago. Been acting a bit odd for the past few days. Would you happen to know anything about that? No, of course not. Right. What did you need him for? Hey, Lenore, how's it going? How's it going? We're chilling. I'm just on my own internet that much. Gamgee wanted me to pass on a message, that's all. That's the kind of thing you'd want to do face to face. Thank you! Shouldn't have gone too far. Thanks for letting us know. I'm sorry for intruding. Where do they say he is? Bro, I need to go kill some monsters for gelatin so I can make coffee. Which I don't understand why that's in coffee, but... Okay. Oh, we literally just got here, Lenore. Oh, perfection. Oh. Perfect.
Neko, これで3匹目.
No, you have counted incorrectly, Fee.
この辺りはなぜか猫が多いんだ。
Perfect. It's not sponsored? Oh gosh, dang it. Hydrogen Car Company. Yeah, we just got here to the Heimdall in general. Like, it's still the first day and we're still, like, picking up, like, our initial quest. Hey, Machias. What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? It's kind of odd not to see her here. But it quits, basically. The store's all mine now. It is large. Really? Needed to freak out? I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Other than Grand quitting, not much has changed in the 4 months since you'd left. Jerry's been looking pretty lonely, though. Hello, hello! Nice seeing you. Maybe more like annoyed, but still. Seems none too pleased about losing the biggest rival. You've got to be kidding me. I'm not in a headspace to talk about politics right now, or else I would go into that. I would say that at no point in time ever would the at least US of A and probably most places in the entire world would ever put anything into developing hydrogen cars, because then they wouldn't be able to make a ton of money off of selling gasoline. Ooh. Because capitalism. They don't be caring about the environment at all. They just want money. Okay. I don't think we need anything else. Hey, bro. Alright, where am I heading next? On deliveries I gotta make always jumps whenever the summer festival starts closing in. No problem, though. I grew up here. Know this place like the back of my hand. You love the one glove? Someone called him Michael Jackson last time, and I didn't understand what someone was saying for like a good 10 minutes, and I'm like, is it because of the glove? And I think they had left at that point. This is my home? I'm gonna guess that the governor lived here. Sorry, I didn't mean that in a bad way. No harm done. Mind if we go inside? Well, is there any reason to? I think it was the glove too, but like I didn't register that. And then when I asked if that's what they meant, I'm pretty sure they had left. It's empty right now anyway, since my dad lives in the official residence most of the time. Right. Let's get out of here. Then how's it going? The crew of Darkheart are here to raid. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, raiders. How's you guys doing? We're playing some Trails of Cold Steel, our 6th Trails game. We still got a long journey with it, but let me get you a shout out. When I tap out of the game, it gets very quiet. Whoop. That's where I can spell. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? How many are there? I think there's like 8 more after this. It's fine. They're still making them too. Let's go, I can spell, let's go. Everyone go send them love. And if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat how to rest, all that good stuff through that post-stream care. We'll be here for quite a bit longer. And if this is not also your vibe, I'm playing some Final Fantasy X-2 tomorrow, which I also have been enjoying a lot. Anyone new here? Hamrai or Crystal Chorus, all are okay. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, a variety of other games, but primarily those. And we're in the RPG category right now. We're also playing through Elden Ring. We'll be finishing it next week. The DLC. And an anime. Is it a good anime, though? Because I know a lot of times when there's like a video game anime, they're like, yeah, I'm like, ooh. Cat. Well said. Oh, there's been so many cats around town, in which Fee said there was 3, and I'm like, there has definitely been more. There has been a good, like, 5, and that's probably 6 right there. Machias, what are you doing back? Yo, Machias. didn't think you'd show your ugly mug around here so quickly. Oh my goodness. If I didn't already put on bingo my card that a random child bullies us, I would put it on right now. Some people never grow up. I'd hope that you'd quit your delinquent act and try to study for once. Shut it! You don't got the right to tell us what to do. That's right. Atiris? I honestly don't, bro. I'm probably mispronouncing every single name. There's number 1 here, so don't even try messing with her. Go on, show them how scary we are. Right. Listen up. You don't need thicker glasses. It looks like you're getting blinder by the day. Eat that. You know some interesting people. I wish I didn't. Goodness. What? Have I talked to everyone here? Yes, but there was the thing that we had to go find the husband. Yes. Hey, bro. I have your hat. Come on, hurry up. I wish I can remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. Found him just in time. Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy to find if you got on that tram. Did you say find him? Or were you looking for me? We were. So what happened to be yours, would it? My hat. Can't believe it. This is it? The hat that made... I keep calling her Grass. Made for me. Oh, thank Idios. I've been looking all over for this. Where in the world did you find this? You didn't find it at all. I get the gelato stall by the plaza, picked it up. Oh, another thing about it, I do remember taking it off there. And then you accidentally dropped it. Was that... No idea you were here. Sorry, Machias. Decided to follow after I realized what happened. Can't believe you, Jim. Not only did you drop that hat, but you didn't tell me the truth. Sorry, I just didn't want to upset you. I don't know how you felt, but you should have told me. Did you swear not to keep anything from me when we got married? Now I'm even more upset. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I should have told you right away. Oh my goodness, Nightbot. Hi. Again, every time Nightbot does that, I'm just like, they're all on individual timers. Spaced out by like 10 minutes in between each of them. But hi, Nightbot. Thanks so much for returning it to him. Oh my goodness. But also, check out our Highlights YouTube channel where I post all our VODs. I couldn't be more grateful. This is even close to a proper reward, but here. Are you sure we can have these? By all means. Give our thanks to the lady at the gelato stall, too. Of course. Let's go home, darling. We won't want to waste your day off now, would we? No, we would not. Thank you so much for this. So you managed to find him then? Thank goodness. How can I ever repay you? You overestimated what we've actually done? Don't worry about it. That's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must be exhausted after that. How about some gelatos to refresh yourself? You mean it? Well, thank you. Do you know why I want more than that, though? The recipe for that. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you. And if you like your lurking, I really appreciate it. But also, if you need peace out entirely, I completely understand. Again, if anyone needs to raid and run, if anyone needs to peace out, if anyone needs to lurk for any reason, it do be getting late. I completely understand if you need to peace out. But thank you. A good stream, thank you. I just thank you. It's such a good payment. I want the recipe so I can make it eternally. It'll be like when Wazzy could make it, like he was like one of the best ones to make it, and he just puts it in like, that was a pill bottle. He just puts it in like the thing, I don't know, the thing you shake up alcohol in, that I don't know what it's called. Is it just like a mixer? I don't know. A treat, thank you. Look deliciously refreshing. A mixer, got you. I love how, like, blatantly, yeah, when the shakers, blatantly obvious it is that I, like, don't drink it all. I'm just like, I don't. Can't thank you enough. Give me that recipe. From up. I see it as a food item. Gosh dang it. You're not supposed to, but you do. You certainly do. Where's the side quest one that's like we don't have to do? Okay. I feel like it's Van Cure Street, but I just want to call it Van Queer Street, but like... Sorry, so Vane Cure. I'm gonna call it Vane Queer Street. Mm-hmm. Just for me. A treat for me. Listen to it. That's what we're searching for right now. Vane Queer Street. Yes, that's definitely what this is. Oh, there's CD for it. Is it in prior games? Or is it just here? I try to avoid anything and everything for series that I'm playing through, because if I search anything for them, typically spoilers come up. Of course, it's the biggest street in Heimdallr. There's more to it than just Plaza France, too. Which means you'll see lots of different types of people. Things as a bard. Okay, no then. Because we didn't have the Japanese voices on. They don't have the Japanese voices on the Steam version unless you add in a, like, patch. Like, you have to, like, download a mod for the game. Same for that. There's like people, different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. Partially due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road? Rip? No. I can just listen any other time. Like the last person, I need to be treating me like a child. Sounds like we'll be coming here a lot during our visit. He has a chance to familiarize himself with the shops here. Nah, what are these gays? Got you. Instead of shopping, there's no other better place than Vane Queer Street. You got the department store, the boutique, and even some nice restaurants. It can be easier to get to them, but on the tram either. It's perfect. Was lost forever. Oh boy! Oh no! Did you? I'm assuming I can listen to it. Now I know to. It's not every day that we get students here. From the military academy, you say. That explains a lot. Check out our wares. This isn't a popular store, but we've got a good stock. I'm sure you do. I'm not even checking stats. I'm simply assuming they're better. I can't see Elliot, but I'm assuming it would help him out too. And then I'm just getting them. So typically you can get the dude shoes for whatever reason, having an evasion plus. So I'm just gonna put these on Fee and Laura. And I'm sure they'd love to have their matching shoes as well, since they're getting along so well right now. Goodness. Side quest. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm looking for a specific item and heard this is a place to ask. I don't know what that is. Oh no. I'm looking for a specific item and heard this is a place to ask. That's right. What can I help you find today? We're trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. Amber Amour. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know anything about guns. And I like... I'm just like... I've spoken about it before. I wish that no one ever invented a gun ever. Allow me to get in touch with our affiliated stores. Please bear with me as I do. Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid not. Contacted all 5 stores, but none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. It's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Fortunately not. I'm afraid you might have to inquire elsewhere. However, before we resort to that, it is possible for us to contact the record maker and ask them to send us a copy. Would that interest you? How long will that take? Depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month. Oh. Fortunately, we were asked to find a copy by tonight. Appreciate the offer, but there's not much point in getting it a week from now. I would still order it. So you need it right away? Might I suggest you visit Ulst District? There's a rival secondhand store that you might have it. Oh, I didn't think of that. Bro, they didn't just have it. I definitely just looked. Let's carry old records. Let's go see if they have this one. Fine by me. Appreciate all the help you've given us. My pleasure, I hope you found what you're looking for. Oh yeah, I'm familiar about, you talking about them. Welcome to Alterna. You find a better collection of knowledge anywhere. You'll find a better collection anywhere in Arbonia. Peruse our wares! Alright. Thank you. Bro, I'm gonna die like the last day we have of this game when I read all those books at once. Guys, we're in tours, aren't you? My parents work there. You guys know anyone from Class 7? I've always hearing about them and their fancy red uniforms. Welcome to Heimdallr. Glad to have you here. You know, I got that. Some light meals here along with coffee. You know, my cooking know-how straight from my dad. Which means it won't be long before, what did you do different when you taste at tours? Okay. We've probably seen the Heimdallr military station over the city. They make sure everything in the capital is safe and under control. They're basically like the police to find anywhere else, but with a fancier name. It's almost time for the summer festival. Not that my family's anything exciting planned. Might go out for a meal or something, but that's about it. Shouldn't we at least go to Mass at the Cathedral? I always go there because of Sunday school, but none of you ever go. Oh my goodness. Welcome. We have a wide assortment of luxury goods and name brands and fine selection of imports. By all means, take your time and indulge your interest. I'm confident you'll find something that catches your eye. Will I? Will I find anything that catches my eye? No. You've had sparring matches with your friend? Hey, let's go. I hope you had a good time with that. All the stores here in Plaza Bifrost have some lofty reputations. You find pretty much anything you'll ever need here. Well, if you're a commoner, nobles have different needs. Oh my goodness. Welcome, I'm Flint. This is my drugstore. I've heard the rumors that this place gets a lot of famous customers. That's nowhere near the truth. The closest thing we get to Governor Regnus' regular visits to buy something to keep him awake. How many times I told you to get real rest, Dad? I'm alright. Prescription, ibuprofen. I think that the closest they got is a tear balm that restores 800 HP. Got you. I have some on me already, actually, though. We're gonna have this recipe to everyone who stops by during the summer festival. Try it yourself. Oh, let's go. We're in. We're so in. Me just collecting the recipes in all these games. Don't mind me, as I... Who can I make them? Well, Elliot, I'm gonna hope that you are great at making it. Like, you have your specialty one.
美味しくできるかな。
It's Emma who makes the specialty one? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. It's such a busy day. So much to buy. My family always gets together for dinner on the first night of the festival, so I have to get everything while I can. Oh, listen to what everyone has to say. Unless it's like breaking chat rules, and then I will ban people. But yeah, I try to read what everyone says. Recent information about Lady Annabelle being spotted in Heimdallr Station. As such, it's entirely possible she could be here. Large as city might be, I do have a plan to work around that. Wait for me, Lady Annabelle. Today is the day I'll finally find you. What's there to be scared of? Think of all the money we can save it to get to Erebonia. You can sit around and let it go to waste. It's the famed Plaza Bifrost. Kind of nervous. There are lots of famous stores on the street, which means lots of contracts to be made and business to be done. So much to do. Bane Queer Street's got its fair share of historic buildings. Department store in the Imperial Chronicle building, just to name two. That's why they're always talking about this place in novels and such. The yappings? No. Everyone has something to say, and I will take time to read it all and remember the most of it I can, because everyone is equally important. Novelists are always writing about the noise your footsteps make in the pavement here. I always kind of brush it off as romanticism, but they're totally right. It's like I've stepped in the pages of one of my favorite novels. Bro, they know that I would just run into the street. They're so right that I would do that. I'll go this way first. Yapping? I feel like yapping means that it has, like, nothing of, like, substance. So yapping in my head has more of a, like... You're, like, spouting off things that you don't really, like, intend, like, someone else to fully, like, really pay attention to too much, because you're just, like, talking a lot. That is probably not the definition. I just feel like that's what, like, yapping be. So I'm just like conversing and talking in my head. Just have more like you'd be thinking about it more. As in like the person who's listening. I got oral problems. Who got oral solutions? You mean to keep your arcus ticking? They're giving students some cool tech these days. Let me know what you need. I need a weapon. Hey, let's go. Everyone get fully equipped. Run what back? That was cool. I equipped everything, so it'd be in here, right? A maximum damage? Yeah, I do. That. Or that. Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about. Welcome to Lesage. It's probably not how you pronounce it either. Let me know if you want to use these changing rooms. I'll be going on my date with my boyfriend the first day of the festival. But now I'm worried that I don't have anything to wear. Howard can be, used to be an artisan. Even now, he still designs all the clothes we sell here. His skills are so widely acclaimed that he's even asked to design stage outfits for Vita herself. And yet, the years of acclaim haven't made him any less. You love those? Hey, we found it. Give me those of that evasion outfit. Oh, yes, I was right not to give you something new for this. Evasion 10 though. A cool sword. I am much more interested in like swords and stuff than guns, so I'm inclined to agree. That's for Elliot. Crossbows? Crossbows can be really cool. Do you know there's a huge network of underground passages beneath the city that you can definitely break into the castle with? Oh wait, no, they didn't say that. Oh wait, it's supposed to be a huge underground labyrinth in which you can never come back unless you end up inside the castle, and then you are charged as a criminal because you ended up inside the castle. But no, wait. Bro, I'm so used to it being like a secret passageway into there. There's the people who got lost to their hundreds of years are still looking about. Oh, okay, I can't mark photos that way. You wanna go hiking? You should.
Alright,
who's this journalist? Hello, how can I help you? We're a student from Tor's Military Academy. We're here to follow up on the request someone made of us. I see, you must be class 7 then. Would you like me to call the man who made this request? Yes, please? Understood. Please take a seat on the sofa over there. Nice to meet you. I'm Norton, a photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. I haven't read before, though. Glad to see you're keeping well. Likewise, nice to see you. I don't recall Norton at all, if this is like a prior character. You're hiking and camping? Nice. Didn't expect I'd run into you like this, though. Nord? Oh, the dude who was like, I may die, but I will go here. Wait for me. I see. You know him? Met him during our field study last month. On your back in the Nord Highlands. Yep, I was there at the same time. Leo, Rian, and the rest of the group for everything they've done for me. I probably wouldn't have got pictures as good as them if it weren't for them. Because I did if I weren't for them. You're exaggerating things, so I'll take the compliment though. Wouldn't mind having you next time I go head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of this request. Guessing it's summer festival related? How could it not be? It's always got us scrambling this time of year. Basically, I want you to take weight off my shoulders. How do we do that? We need you to help us make a tourist pamphlet, essentially. Put these out on a regular basis, but this one's specifically made for the festival. Like I said, we're so swamped around here that it's really dragging. Sounds tough. Assuming you won't be asking for us to write things. Machias is like, I don't have to write anything for you, right? You need to go to some of the featured stores and do a couple of things. You need to come up with a pamphlet to collect each store's comment for the pamphlet. Oh goodness. Collect each store's comment for the pamphlet. I was just thinking that it's finally nice that I'm not dying in my room right now. As I was like the entire day. I'm like, it's cooling off a little bit. Don't worry. We asked them to write it in advance. Then we still need to take a picture of the store and it's police for us. Make sure everything's the way it should be. Make sure to read each of the store's comments back to them. Sounds doable. Yeah. We're gonna decide to use a camera too, so that we shouldn't run into any issues. It was so bad. For the first, like, 3 hours of stream, I'm like, take me out. I'm like, we're playing Trails of Cold Steel, but it's hot in here, bro. That's so? I'm hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. Now that we know what to do. Just how many stores will be visiting? 5. They're all here on this street. It runs year round in your room. By the first 2 in Plaza Bifrost, you'll be looking for Weston House, which is the general store, and Mimosa, the coffee shop. And the weapon shop, and then the Orbital Factory, and the clothing store. Get all that? I did. It's a lot of stops, but I doubt we have any trouble finding them. They're on the west side of this street, so you're not gonna get lost. That's everything you need. You got any questions? Nope, we're good. You're gonna need this then. I'm stealing this. I'm heading back to work now. Counting on you. Give Citron a shout. We got all the stores. Streams, do you want to like chat and music? You want to listen to music? That's fair. Did you give her the comments in the camera when you're done too? Will do. Let's get started. Thank you for that, guys. We must go take pictures. Never know. Why are you coughing, bro? My instinct. Why are you coughing? Running is a diverse place, replete with a number of unique cultures. City of Heimdall, and its center is where all the cultures come together. The center, Bane Queer Street, where we stand right now. Just take a look at these tourists whose eyes have been dazzled. We couldn't be more proud as the city's these city citizens. Inclined to chat. No, thank you for chatting. But also, I understand if you need to get that rest. Yeah, I'm a chronic lurker. I'm typically like, so whenever I like leave my like PC ever, I always have at least 2 streams on, so I can lurk in those streams. And if I'm not chilling, I always have someone stream on. I rarely ever chat in people's streams. I should thank you. I'm like, I don't have the spoons for that. My energy level's non-existent. Hydrate. Table for 5. Now we're here for the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, they told me to expect you. Got a comment right here. Let me read it. Thanks. First, I'll to make sure it's correct. Let's provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the capital. How's it sound? Sounds great. Let's have to take a picture. Say cheese. Bro did not give him any time. Green was like, say cheese. Just holds up the camera immediately. Thanks for doing this. Say cheese, and they're like getting ready at all, and they're there, not ready at all. Oh, we're here to do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. My contact said you'd be dropping in. Here's our comment. Thanks, let me read this back to you, make sure everything's in order. Letting our customers leave with a smile is our greatest honor, so please pay us a visit on your next trip to Heimdallr. It's okay? Sounds embarrassing when we read it out loud. So it's right. Great. And for a picture? Okay. Say cheese. Nah, ain't no way. That was nothing. Well, go feel free to take a look around. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, they told me you'd be stopping by. Here you go, then. Thank you very much. Can I take a look? Sure, mind reading it back? Let's see. We've gained our customers' trust with a long-standing tradition of expertise. Does it sound? Perfect. Got a picture? Make sure I look cool now. I'll try. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Bro, Reen did those other two attendants dirty with that. He actually gave that dude time. Welcome to your Orbital Factory. What can I do for you? We're here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, for the pamphlet. I'd heard about that. Here you go. Thank you very much. Just to recap, stop by Lumiere Orbital Factory for all your orbit-related needs. Does that sound right? You bet it does. Alright. Taking the picture. Say cheese. No time! No time at all for you either! Thank you, not at all. It's so funny. Say cheese immediately takes the picture as you're saying it. Welcome to the Sage. I can tell by your uniforms that you're tour students. That's right, how'd you know? We made those uniforms. Really? Does share the same name as the boutique in Trista. It's the main branch. Oh, we respect it for real though. Back to business. Have you come here for something specific or just to browse? Well, neither. I was told to expect someone swinging by. Here's our comment, if you'd please. Thank you. Please allow me to read it back to you. If you want to stay at the cutting edge, on the cutting edge of fashion, stop by. Is this acceptable? It is indeed. For the picture of the store, say cheese. Oh. Yeah, it was only that one person that had any time to get ready. Thank you, not at all. Right then, that's all of them. Now let's report back. It's actually really funny though. I'm so glad they have a fast forward button, guys. He does have a quick draw there. Good day, everyone. I assume you finished Norton's request. We have. Here you go. Thank you very much. I'll call Norton back here, so please make yourself home, uncomfortable on the sofa. Nice work out there. These photos developed, and even once over. How were they? But nervous knowing that a pro would be looking at them. Let me tell you, there was no need for that. Nice shots here. Feels rough. That makes sense. That's a relief. Good for you. Do all the comments seem in order? Oh yeah, I also saw, like, apparently on the PSP when you're playing the card game, apparently it was very common for the game to crash then. Looks good to me. All I do is plan out the pamphlets layout and it'll be done. It's wonderful. Running around Vane Queer Street was worth it. I'll say thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. You did great work. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Can't forget to hand over your award. Here you go. Just wanted to play. the game probably kept like crashing. Time to get back to work. Feels like a lot less to handle thanks to you. Gambling? Again, it's not like gambling though, because you don't put anything on the line for it. And if you win, you get 50 friendship points, and if you lose, you get 50 friendship points. You're just chilling with your friends. Yes. Welcome. Hey, it's Marcus and pals. Hey, Naja. We actually came here with something. We're searching for a specific record. Oh, I can play both of those! But I don't know how to play poker or, like, any other games. But, like, ooh, I'd play those. Do you know if you have ever more in stock here by any chance? Let me look. Bro, Yura Ahoge is so firmly standing. Go fish tournament? I'd be down. I'd be down. If I'd be interested, I'm not. But thank you. Like, I just don't have any interest in any card game, like, any, like, poker, like, blackjack, and I have, like, a strong dislike of gambling. That's the one? Yep, it's the real deal. It's in really good condition, considering that it's secondhand, too. Having me ecstatic. How much is it? 10% off the original price. It's still pretty expensive. I'm trying to run a business here. Fair price? For me, much more than a regular price since it's so rare. You know, she gets it! Be way more retail price. Way more than retail price for out of print. 10%, take it or leave it. I'll take it. Should cover it. Bro, Elliot just paid for. Oh, you're Elliot, are you loaded? Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, we got what we need. This brings us back to Hemming. I'll play Go Fish. I can say it's much easier than poker or blackjack. I just have that money ready. Checks out. And here's where that turns in. I've never heard of that. It's been years. I've never even heard of that. Found it. Sema, yeah, it's all yours? So I couldn't find you a brand new one. No need to worry. You really saved my evening. Now I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to hear. All that searching was worth it. Can't go without an award. It's one of our desserts. Thank you very much. Looks so good. I sort of want to eat it right now. It's quite a compliment. Best of luck out there. Give me that recipe right now. This is the record. You're all lifesavers. Gosh dang it. Have we been here yet? Nope. All right. I have that recipe? Do I? As a song. I'm assuming that's like a commonly named, used name. Oh, it's Garnier, isn't it? Bro, this is the is it, yeah? Yeah, Garnier District. Famous home for $100 Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. It's an entertainment district, then. Doesn't seem like the kind of place we'd spend much time in, at least. There's a casino here. But saying it's completely off limits for us. I have to admit, I am curious. Ooh. I can do without the casino, but I'd love to see the Opera House. The operas are the face of Erebonian culture, after all. I'd love to see one too, especially if I get one of the box seats. Must be amazing to earn such a high praise from you two. But right now, we've a request to take care of. Well, let's take a look around. An idea? Let me see. Do I? I don't have pudding. I have porridge. Oh, goodness, there's a lot. Let's enter that casino. I'd be like, nah. No, you're all good. Is that the song? Oh no, you're all chilling. Is there a history fact? Oh. We're here to learn what about the request we received. Is the manager available? He should know who we are if you mention that we're from Tor's Military Academy. Ah, yes, we've heard all about you. Unfortunately, Noble had to leave on urgent business. He'll be back in the afternoon, though, so maybe you can return then? If that's the case, there's not much to do if he isn't here, so let's leave this request, and it seems like that's their only option. Let's take care of the others then. Got it. There's a song like that applies to that. Got you. As soon as Lisa Hotel's VIP area. Let me in. Like, I still look for, like, chest areas. They don't exist. It's alright, though. This has been a premier hotel ever since the foundation of the Middle Ages. Unfortunately, because of that, our basement has connected to the city's underground passages. It's somewhat upsetting to realize that you have monsters lurking beneath your feet. Yeah, we're a VIP. Let us in. Can't believe this, Father. Why weren't you invited to the garden party? For a chance to meet with Princess Alphen, too? Am I supposed to show off my new dress now? Oh, Claris, how in the world do you expect a mere baron such as myself to receive an invitation? More importantly, why don't we take the time to attend the show at the Opera House? See, Erebonia's operas are the pinnacle of Zemurian art. Monsters beneath the y'all. I am definitely putting sewer level on the next bingo, which I didn't do, but it's going on to one for Cold Steel 2 for sure. It's gonna be like the free space. After visiting all the assigned areas, completing their mandatory tasks, running the Group A, contact Group B. It's time for lunch. That becomes a free space, yeah. Someone randomly passes me ibuprofen. Do I take it? No. Absolutely not, if I don't know them. So, you know, I don't normally eat that much. Considering the size of the capital, I'm surprised we worked up such an appetite running around. So we ought to have plenty of exercise. Oh, energy. To make around the, some good progress this afternoon. Indeed, although... There's nothing we can do about these two. It's getting ridiculous. They seem uncomfortable during the entire meal, too. I hope we'll be able to find some way to reconcile their differences soon. I know, but nothing good comes from rushing these things. Feeling they're going to get over it on their own soon? I hope you're right. Anyway, should we get back to work? Shouldn't take us much longer to finish things up. I think we got one mandatory task left. And that one we couldn't do because the client was out. They'll be back by now. We'll go check in. See you again at some point. Hopefully this field study proves to be fruitful for all of us. Agreed? Good luck, everyone. Catch you later. Alright, let's head back to the hotel. Let's hope the manager's back in. Monster hunting. Oh, there we go. In here. I turned on everything else. Perfect. What happened now? Why are they fighting? Ever since Laura found out that Fee was in a Jaeger Corps before, they've been having some sort of, like, dispute, but they haven't actually talked about it for us, the viewers, to see at all. I'm gonna make sure there's no optional thing to pick up. Does it say that I haven't ran away once in a fight there? Anyway. Is there any things that we would have missed here? No, okay. Let me make sure I'm sending any recipes though. Nope, I'm alright. Alright, let me go do it. Too lazy to fight. All this is from me fighting things because I don't want to, I can like one-shot everything now. I should save. Oh, but you're downright famished from all the sightseeing, right? This is the biggest city on the continent, after all. My stall sells just what you need, food. I can make that. Oh, I can make the crepe, though. The sewers, oh. My reaction to Applebee's, oh. Here we have the Heimdall Opera House. Largest opera house in the world, boasting 250 years of exquisite history. Also serves as a common meeting place for nobles. And of course, the operas that take place here remain the greatest representative of Erebonian culture to this very day. I'm finally here. I've always dreamed of this day. I'm just concerned. Me too. There's been other things too that I'm like, I don't understand. Croswell's own famous troupe, too. They're called Arc-en-Ciel. When it comes to history and tradition, Heimdall Opera House wins hands down. I'd love seeing them join forces one day, though. Especially since I'm a fan of both. Aw. Hey, bro. Let me into your sewers. Welcome. Might be searching for a room. Oh, good. The owner's back. Thanks for hear about the monster extermination request. You can take care of that for us, did you? You seem rather young. Are you sure you're able to handle it? With significant experience in monster extermination, I don't foresee any problems. Can you explain what you'd like us to do? Very well, if you would insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. I don't know what that means. Underneath. See, beneath the city lies a network of underground passages. One of those passages happens to lead directly to this hotel's basement. It was originally constructed during the so-called Dark Ages. I remember reading something like that in a book a while back. Tunnels apparently have been attended to for a long time now. Correct, however, lately there seems to be a concerning increase in the number of monsters inhabiting them. An employee went to investigate and brought back reports of a peculiar large creature in there as well. Before, we'd occasionally put in requests to the guild, but there isn't a guild anymore. Does it sound good? Customers certainly won't be able to rest easy with dangerous creatures prowling beneath the hotel. Can you take care of them for us? Certainly, leave everything to us. Can you explain how we'd enter there? You need this key. Rip that, y'all. They're working other places now, I'm sure. Oh, rats. No, I wouldn't feel like I'm rat-esque. No. Use it to unlock the door on the opposite side of the entrance hall. Lead to the underground passage. However, I'm afraid I know nothing of the passage's layout, including the vast network of tunnels. Take care down there. We will? Alright, as soon as we're prepared, let's go down there. Roger. We're gonna make sure we have all of our equipment prepared.
クロチルダ様、そろそろお時間ですかな。
ええ、行ってくるわ。それより、そっちの子たちは。
ピータ・クロチルダ。
すごい本物だ。
まさか。
I just love how everyone else here has no idea who this is. So they're all just like, huh? Yeah, who?
君たち、何をぼーっとしている？あの有名なオペラ歌手、青のディーバ、クロチルダが目の前にいるんだぞ。
青のディーバ。うん。聞いたことがあるような。
知らないの？
有名だなんて言ってもオペラの世界でだけだもの。知らなくったって無理ないわよね。
ビー
タ・クロチルダ。オペラ歌手をやっているわ。よかったらごひいきにね。
It's a pleasure to meet you. She's really pretty. I couldn't but notice your uniforms. You're all students. Did you come here in the hopes of getting an autograph? Of course. Oh my goodness. What other reason could we possibly be here for? Alright, you two. We're students from Taurus Military Academy. We came here in the capital of Fiend's field study and started making our rounds and ended up here. What do I take the wind out of my sails? Military Academy, you say? You taking care of the beast in the underground passage? So you enjoy Vita? Leave that monster to us. We'll have it down for the count before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. I've been quite worried since I first heard about it. Still, you say that you're here on a field study? You would avoid Vita? Not as popular as Arc and CL? The performances here? Or did it say that? Schools these days certainly put their students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there are any other academies in the country with quite a curriculum like ours. Sorry, but I need my way before I'll be late for rehearsal. So excuse me. Our apologies for delaying you. Not at all. It made for a pleasant diversion. I wish you the best. I'm sure it won't be easy. Well, I mean, I'm sure if you said Ilya, they also wouldn't know who you're talking about, these characters. They don't, like, Reen, Laura, and Fee. I feel like also that they wouldn't know that either. I think that this is a bad, like, group to, like, consider that with. In comparison to the real thing. No, we forgot to get her autograph. What a shame. Seems like a fine woman. My beautiful. Well, also concerned and patient. Got that impression too. Famous opera singer, huh? Wait a second. Something about her seems kind of familiar. What's wrong, you two? Oh, probably my imagination. There's some creature waiting down there for us to serve at the eviction notice. When they said that now, though, it makes me feel like that's Misty then, because that's the only time, that's the only ways in that those two would be like, And also, they come from the train station every day, and this place is only 30 minutes away. Hey, let me in. There's a lockdown? It sounds like it's a maze down there. Try to make sure we're prepared before going in. Seems like a wise idea to make sure we finished all the other tasks first. I'm chilling. I have chucked. Yeah. Oh, I guess we went to the Gelada stand, though. I'm, like, remembering if we talked to everyone. The hat, we talked to both of them. What's the other one? I did talk to Norton. Okay, we're good. Hello. This is what the underground passage looks like inside. It's wild they built something like this in the Middle Ages. Seems like the monster raptor is pretty deep inside. Laura, Fee, just to be sure, you're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. If I couldn't be in service in situations like this, it'd be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. I've got your back. I think it's time we finally formed a combat link. We have different combat approaches, but we both show our true worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try to match the rhythm of your breathing. We'll do everything we can to support you. Alright, let's go. Alright, crew, lock in. I don't need it right now. Oh. I thought I was gonna have to interact with the door to open it. Oh, those are the rats. These are what the rats look like up in here. Oh my... There was so many of them! You know, she's level 31 and did that. Good on her. Yeah, Emma and Fee weren't in the party that I was grinding, and it is gonna be very apparent. Oh, Mom! Did you just, like, walk up behind me in that time period, bro? Pop off. Oh. Dig him out.
私クリア。
Hey, let's go.
まだ気は抜けないね。
Give them a bath. They've been bathing in sewer water, probably, you know?
宝箱だよ。
These glasses. I've been playing too much Elden Ring, guys. I want to catch that butterfly. Hey, bro.
チャンスだ。一気に行こう。
俺の番だな。
I guess since they want to team up, we'll do this. Wait, I can use this now too, because the higher elements aren't in play here.
私の番だね。
The higher elements have been in play for so long. I have conversations I want to have with them after they said they wanted to do that. Alright.
崩れた。
隙あり。
行くぞ。
僕の番だな。ここだ。
行こう。
Get in there. Get out, crew!
我が剣。
I don't want to go the right way. I'm so thankful for maps. Oh my god, I love them!
私の番だね。
Ball bat? Oh, they're so cute.
行くよ。
俺の番だな。アークス。
行くぞ。
I love. Me too. I love them.
任せてくれ。
行こっか。
その程度か。精進するがよい。
Does anyone want to drop gelatin for me so I can make the coffee? I have a simple request.
お、良さそうな宝箱だ。
Grand Press. Oh, does anyone here have Grand Press on that they would benefit from me changing it out? Is this better? The same? Okay. Let's go. Gelatin.
撃破する。
行くぞ。
Good night, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you rest well. I hope you get more than that 2 hours.
行くよ。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Alright. Training area. Will live around you. I don't think they come down here regularly.
そんな感想を抱くのは間違いなく君くらいだぞ。
Well, you would see this as a training opportunity. I'm also seeing it as a training opportunity, bro.
じゃあ任せて。
任せ。
私、その程度か。精進するがよい。
Let's go, Fee!
やったね。
さあ、行くぞ。いいのかだ。早く。
私の番だね。
Except when Arios did it to me. that was a double tap each of those hits.
アークス。
So he took out my shields in 2 seconds.
私の番だな。
任せてくれ。崩れた。
付き合い。
俺の番。
私。
僕の。こんな。
That shotgun's so useful. Oh. I'm gonna have to find the other one, aren't I? Okay. Oh, and now it double lifted. Cool. Surely nothing would attack me in here, right?
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。今だ。
村井、私の。
行くぞ。
Dig him up.
僕の番。
I love that good speed up.
敵集団捕捉。状況開始。
Okay.
アークス駆動。あアークス駆動。
Give me that crit, bro. Where can I hit the most? Here? Okay.
我が渾身の一撃食らうがよい。奥義後陣
Get him! Bro, it does so well every time.
行こっか。チャンス。
隙あり。
行こっか。
行くぞ。
行こっ。
Eve.
僕の番。
Alright, Fee, we need to talk about your accuracy, though.
先に進むとしようか。
Ganbu. Oh, so nice. I don't need them at all, though. At this point, Sepith, that means nothing to us because we can't purchase anything higher than we currently have. And everyone's fully upgraded. And it also doesn't sell for much. Thank you. We got in here. Hey, crew.
めんどいな。
私の
さっ
番だな。
さと片付けよう。戦闘終了。先に行こうか。
Nice. I don't feel like we're finishing chapter 4 today, though, guys. If they say we have 3 field study days,
俺の番だな。今だ。
もらい。
僕の。
お、チャンス。
隙あり。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
that's real. Yeah, it's such a huge area.
問題ない。
やったね。
Hey. Okay. Oh, hey, crew.
さっさと任せて。
私の
僕の番だな。
行こう。チャンス。
隙あり。
任せ。
I'm surprised you actually hit that, Laura.
甘いよ。危険度
She was
低下。
blinded.
やれやれだね。
Oh, we're approaching a little 40, though.
敵集団
Which is honestly the level I finish most Trails games at.
行くぞ。
Or at least like the first one, with that their levels carrying over.
私のチャンス。
隙あり。参る。今だ。
もらい。今の悪くなかったかも。
ああ、うまく合わせられたな。
What they're doing right now reminds me of like the meme of like holding like one person holding up a heart and one person holding up a thumbs up. Did you end the game on level 69? Not nice. It does seem like that meme, it does. It's so funny.
行くよ。
ああ。アークス、参る。チャンスだ。
もらい。
Plus 60. Oh, hey!
私の番だな。
But also, I now know that he fully joins the party. Oh.
行くぞ。
任せる。我が剣に。
よし、やったぞ。
Oh, hey. He was with us. Was that the beginning of the game? I didn't know who any of the characters were before.
行くよ。
Oh, I specifically said that I'm remembering none of this. So I remember none of what occurred.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Bro, if I'm like consuming something with the intention of not remembering it, I don't. That's chillin' though. We have a gambling addict in our party.
一気に行こう。俺の番だな。
Yeah, Lenore, that's all I've taken away from that character. Is that someone has a really bad gambling addiction.
行こっか。
任せる。その程度か。精進するがよい。精進あるのみだ。
So fair that
やったぞ。
it's what they've made like 90% of his character, and then he's like nice to people. And then he gambles.
この好機逃さぬ。
He has shoes. If I like see it in chat though, I sadly can't like, cause like I'm not like going into it with the intention of not remembering anything. So sadly things do get spoiled at times. But like, yeah, if I'm going into something being like, I'm not gonna remember this later, I'm typically chilling. I will purge it.
私の。
行くぞ。
任せる。
僕の番。なんとか片付いたか。
Bro, why have they got the alcohol down here? Nah. Shiny. There's fire? Okay. I remember all. Oh, I have a great memory. It's the only thing I do have. But I will indeed, again, specifically feel like I won't remember this one thing. Now, it doesn't apply typically to, like, in-person scenarios, but if it's anything like I'm watching something, I'm like, goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh no, it's chillin'. I was thinking that would be the case potentially because he did fight with us and we had the link with him then. At the beginning of this chapter.
難敵だな。
Slime. That must be it. Looks like the monster the hotel's owner asked us to deal with. Laura Fee, are you two ready? Of course. I'd like to ask you that you put Fee and myself on the front line of this battle. Gonna have another go at the combat link? This is as good a chance as any. Laura and Fee will take point, the rest of us will give them back up.
面倒な。さっさと行こっか。
Alright, they're already linked. Perfect.
アークス、駆動。
行くぞ。
Oh goodness.
行くぞ。
Yeah, keep going.
Yep.
Oh, that looks cool.
行くよ。
I don't think they're gonna get a link attack. I think they're dead.
シルフィードダンス。ピッチ上がり。
Okay, they're still the main one. But for the most part. Link has been severed. Oh, your health? Impressive.
炎よ、我が剣に集え。
Oh yeah, Lenore, I also think that Reen looks a lot better with the other color scheme they give
僕の
him.
番だな。
I was like, no, this is better actually. Yeah.
私の番だね。
Well, they're just not looking for this fight then. That's on them.
アークス、駆動。
It's not his color. His eyes look better red though. Oh, thank you.
油断したかな。
この程度。
ありがとう。
マイル。
Peculiar on us, John, going on. What is that considered here? Seal and mute. There we go.
いける。任せてくれ。みんな頑張ってくれ。
The only one here who doesn't have an S break, Machias. It's not on him, bro. Okay, fire. I thought so.
任せるがよい。
You just... Oh, okay, you have this aspect where you can't link with someone. It's just blinking. It's like when I see it, like, a notification on something and I'm like, I have to click it.
させるか。
私の番だね。行くよ。
いや。
Oh, it looks so cool. It's my favorite, like, art. I always forget which one's an art and which one's a craft. It's my favorite art animation for this so far, for sure. Take him out. Give him that burn. Aim. One thing unfortunate about this is that they now have the critical attack, so I'm gonna heal Laura. The Black Sepet? That's I think it's time. Let me look. This doesn't say. I think it's time. Gun daggers? There was a lot going on there. Finish it!
その程度か。精進するがよい。
Yippee! It's time, yeah!
やったね。
やったね。
Oh, that was... You know, maybe you should stop worrying about trying to form a comment like with one another. Oh my gosh! He straight up just said, give up! Yeah, maybe. You know, I can see why you'd want to. No? I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of the field study. Of all people, I know, right? Why? Laura, does it make sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight? Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight. Now, my own immaturity is what's causing this. There's still part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. I apologize for my distress, the distress my prejudice has caused. I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do. Laura? My favorite thing about this cast and the way they talk about things, and like I understand they're in a military academy, they're all like 17, right? I think Fee's even younger than the rest of the class when they're all like, I have so much to do. Or like Elliot, in Elliot's case, he's like, I have to give up on music. Bro, I haven't been like good enough. I'm like sitting here like, How's that, Reen? I wish to withdraw. Denied. I'll be the one withdrawing from frontline combat. Huh? Reen? Seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking? During all the battles we fought, there's one thing that stood out to me. I but noticed that under the ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly. Well, I think so. And 16's like a couple years younger. Got you. Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade. There's Fee, ideal vanguard, overwhelming her opposition with her speed and creating opportunities for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us stood a chance. I should have stood a chance against you. There was also the fact that we were drastically over level, Reen. You have to put that into account too. They died so fast, and I'm like, I don't think that should have happened. They could form comet links, they'd be virtually unstoppable. I don't think that has escaped you two either. That's why you kept trying to form the comet link. There's something stopping you from connecting, whatever it is. It's been frustrating both of you this entire time, right? It's exactly as you say. Since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for the two of you to give up and withdraw from combat. Yet, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes most sense for me to fall back. That way you have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way. You have my thanks? I'll take you on the offer then. That's what I like to hear. You can be really audacious sometimes, you know? Just like you were with me and Eustace. So you saw reasoning for like then the team. Yeah! That's so you, Reen? To not think about. Why does Elliot just like slight us with like everything like accidentally though? So you not to think anything of anything, you know? Then he's like, most indirect trash talker on this team. Thanks to you, there might be a hope for these two after all. We do whatever we can. First we need to get back. Shooting everyone. He does! He doesn't mean to do it either! Reen is temporarily unavailable to join the active party. So now it's time for Elliot and Machias to become besties. I prefer this. If I had to choose between that. When I was grinding outside of Eustace's like hometown, I just kept spamming that. The gun, just the grind. Hmm. Something wrong? That's, do you guys hear a sonata off in the distance? Now that you mentioned it, I do hear music faintly. I can make a violin, a flute, quite an elegant piece. Doesn't sound pre-recorded. You think the sound's filtering down here from the surface? This way. Is that a button? Secret passage. It does seem louder here than it was before. I feel like I've heard this tune before. Should we try and see where it leads? Agreed. Let's see if there's some way to open it. Bro, I'm glad I killed every single monster in here. Because we'd just be opening a path to, like, the regular citizens, I'm assuming. No idea there was a mechanism like this in the underground passage. I can hear the melody more clearly now. It looks like this leads to the surface. Let's follow the passage to see where we can come. Alright. Oh, more loot, you say? I know it's not. Okay. Oh. That's actually that's a delight. Alright. Alright, you two. Get him, bro.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。私の番だね。
I can stun them more with her, even though I like the gun more. Their little sped up run is so silly. Gun. I will take this opportunity. Let's go. We are going on up here. Fortuna, we have that. I'm assuming at some point we can, like, get more upgrades. As of right now, having more Septa does not help us out at all. Because, like, we have the highest upgrades of, like, everything. For everyone, even. It's fine. Oh, they're about to level up with their link, though. Cool. Machias and Fee. Why is there another heal here? Who's gonna try to kill me?
明かりが見えた。
音も大きくなってる。
出口が近いみたいだな。
I still vote that Laura should have picked up the sword that from the giant, like, suit of armor we fought. I need to sneeze. I believe in her ability to wield that. % could? Yes. Is that Smater Park? We're not far from the City Hall. Matter? Mater? Matter? I don't know. Mater Park? Would have guessed that those underground tunnels would lead somewhere like this. That's remained unchanged since it was created during the Dark Ages. You can feel the city's history. It seems like the network of passages here is even bigger than Berhard's underground waterway. Elliot? Something wrong? Oh, sorry, I was listening to the sonata, then realized the musicians playing it was actually a friend of mine. They look like students? They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are? I'm really proud of them. You guys mind if I went over and said hi? No sweat, go ahead. Perhaps we should go and greet them too. They best not be mean to you, Elliot. We'll fight them. And they won't win. Where y'all from? I'm pretty sure you'll come to a dead end if you go up here. Be sure to stay away from the plants. My grandson and I take care of them every day. It's gotten pretty late. Let's head home. It was so much fun. See you tomorrow. Students over there come to perform pretty often. They're pretty good too. I wonder what academy they're from. Okay, juice. We can make that ourselves. That being said... I beg of you, Machias. We have one try with this.
Yosh, なんとかやってみるか.
Yeah, let's go, the special one! Wait, Elliot? Elliot, you're back! Great to see you again, Morris. You too, Ron? Kalinka? It feels like forever since you've been around. I feel like you're doing well. Who are your friends? I'm so glad they're nice. Bro, I talked to everyone around, like, Elliot's house, and some of them weren't nice to him. Elliot's classmates? Pleasure to meet with you. It seems like we're about the same age, too. You're Elliot's hometown friends, then? Which school uniform is that? Students at the Music Academy. Music, huh? It's an academy that puts the main focus in the music. The school itself is on the outskirts of this district. A lot of the famous musicians have graduated from there. That explains why you play so well. Thanks. Our academy always plays for the concert they hold during the summer festival every year. Classes are over for the day, so we're adding a little bit of polish to our performance. Alright, this does seem like the perfect place to practice. Can't believe how good you've all gotten, though. I mean, you were always great, but you've improved a ton. Must be really practicing. You think so? We have been practicing. I'm practically hearing songs in my sleep now. So true. I guess I'd be pretty disappointed if after all that, we didn't get a little better. I just wish you were here with us. Don't misunderstand. Torres has a good reputation and all. Are you still practicing the violin? Yeah, I'm in club practice. I ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra, actually. Glad to hear it. Really good? I'd hate to hear you'd given up. Hopefully, we'll get our chance to play together. Yeah, I'd really like that. Is the time already? We better get back to the Academy. The festival will be here before you know it. Got a lot of practicing to do. I'm wondering why Elliot, like, thinks that he's not good enough to be, like, a musician. Do you admire your dedication to your craft? Got free time? It'd be great if you could come and see us perform in a concert. That's for all of you. The more the merrier. Thanks, looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. Alright, later. Elliot? Hey, are you... Oh, it's not that. Let's swing by the hotel and give our report, then head back to my house. Sis is probably busy cooking up a storm right now. Okay. Let's be off then. Complete. Oh, my money. I love your house so much. That night, after enjoying a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited to Elliot's room. The room he insisted I didn't walk into? It's not messy at all, bruh. Nah. So...
これはすごいな。
お店が開けそう。
ピアノにバイオリン、管楽器から打楽器まで。
Clean it first? Maybe.
キャビネットにあるのはどうやら楽譜らしいな。
さすがにこれは趣味の範囲を超えてるだろう。
あはは、ちょっと引いたよね。亡くなった母さんが結構有名なピアニストでさ、姉さんと僕はその影響を受けてるってわけ。
そうだったのか。
こんな環境で育ったのなら吹奏楽部を選ぶのも無
Join
理
the
ない
wind
な。
orchestra.
でもどうして夕方会った人たちと同じ学校に行かなかったの？
フィー、
それは。
あはは、いいんだ。なんとなくみんなには気づかれちゃったと思うけど、僕士官学院を受ける前までは
Yeah, I've hung out with you enough that I know this information. I think it's funny that they never take into account what you learn during their like hangout conversations. So when there's actual like dialogue for the plot, they don't change it at all, even though you've already thoroughly talked to them about this topic.
小さい頃から姉さんと一緒に母さんのピアノを聴きながら育ってきた。
That's an awful memory.
父さんは豪快な人で音楽には疎かったけど、母さんにはベタ惚れだったみたいで。
The dad, he is there.
いつもこの家には温かい音色と笑顔が満ち溢れてたんだ。
Your favorite dad in the series? Finally not a trash father? Nice.
でもその母さんが7年前に病気で亡くなって、姉さんと僕は当然のように母さんと同じ道を歩いていった。
That's false. Oh no.
そして姉さんは音楽院に入ってピアニストとしての道を歩き始め
Realistic?
て。
Yeah, because say like everyone do. I can't stand Cassius though. Cassius Bright. No, get him out of here. I can't stand that man.
僕も当然のようにそれに続こうとした。でも父さんはそれを許してくれなかった。趣味程度ならともかく帝国男子が音楽で生計を立てるなど認められん。
Alright, Lenore, can I say something? I now will never like this man. Bro, is Olaf besties with Neidhart? Are they like chilling? They're like, ooh, yo, I got you.
どんなに食い下がってもそう言って首を縦に振ってくれなかった。それどころか帝国にある軍学校や士官
Trust the
学校を一通
process.
り
In
進
my
めてきた
head,
り
he's
して、
just besties with our misogynistic professor.
結局僕は音楽院への進学を諦めるしかなかった。正直父さんを恨んだよ。争い事は苦手だし戦争なんてもっと嫌いだ。でも調べたらトールズ士官学院ってところだけは音楽の授業が充実してると分かって、卒業生の半分は軍人以外の道を選択しているってことも知って、それで結局妥協しちゃったってわけ。みんなと比べたらちょっと情けない理由でしょ。結局僕は父さんの言うことに最後までは逆らえなかった。僕の音楽への情熱なんてその程度だったのかと思って。かと思えば夏至祭の音楽祭や音楽院にも未練たらたらで、もうなんていうか穴があったら入りたい気分だよ。
エリオット。
そうだったのか。
エリオットは 後悔してるの？
Do you regret it, Elliot? And then he's gonna be like, no. And we're gonna get the S break.
士官学院に入ったことを。
I need more S breaks in my team.
どうして？それに関しては後悔するわけないじゃない。
え？
毎日忙しいけど充実してるし、放課後には部活で演奏もできる。特別実習なんていう変わったカリキュラムもあるから、いろいろ視野も広げられそうだしね。漠然と音楽院に進学するよりも今は良かったと思ってるくらいさ。卒業後音楽の道を目指すにしても別の道を目指すにしても、今度こそ僕は僕自身の意志で進むべき道を決められると思うから。
エリオット。
はあ、そこまで考えていたとは。
強いな、そなたは。
買いかぶりすぎだよ。音楽院で頑張ってる友達を見て羨ましくは感じちゃってるし。
Can we look at how many, like, my stats for characters dying? I think he's died the most.
でもそれでも士官学院に入ったことを後悔することだけは絶対にありえないと思うんだ。
He is squishy.
何よりも君たちと7組のみんなと会えたからね。
いくらなんでもそれは恥ずかしすぎだろう。
This dude.
エリオット、ひょっとして大物？
そんなに恥ずかしいかな。
さすがに赤面者だろ。
でもエリオットならギリギリセーフかもしれないな。
リーンにだけは言われたくない気もするけど。でも一つだけ後悔してることはあるかな。
それは一体？
その友達が参加する月祭のコンサートだけど、
Concert your friends said they'd be performing
ずっ
in.
と前に母さんが演奏して、姉さんも5年前に参加してるんだ。
You wanted to play in it?
だからそればっかりは出たくて仕方なかったんだよね。
Or I can break one of your other friend's legs, so you need to fill in. You okay with that? After Elliot decided to take the opportunity to spend the night at home, so the remaining 4 of us made our way back to the old guild building. Right now. I am glad they're nice, though. I can't believe it's already past 9. Ended up staying there way longer than I thought. I expected to break out the coffee after our meal, too. She would invite us back for breakfast tomorrow. We've hardly been here for a day. She's already my favorite person. I think her properly. I've lived here all my life, but it's only now that I'm running around doing felicities that I realize how big this city is. No, I'll bet. I was gonna slip the tomorrow's task into the mailbox, right? Yeah, they should be delivered first thing tomorrow. Considering how organized my father is, I don't doubt they'll be delivered on time, but I do worry what we're in for. I have this feeling that put more tasks on us than we can handle. I see what you mean. Another reason we should finish up our report and hit the sack early. As these two are fighting back here. What's wrong with you two? Are you tired? You've been looking awfully quiet. No, not really. Isn't it, Elliot? It's finally shown me what I must do. I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay. Tonight. Yes, tonight. I fear I won't be able to sleep until this is resolved. Hold on a minute. Where does this come from? A duel? What are you talking about? Exactly what it sounds like. We'll face each other in a single combat and determine a victor. That is all. Oh, that's all. Are you kidding me? You can't do it in a populated area like this. Not at night. You'd wake up the whole neighborhood. How about the park meant in earlier? Seems like the ideal venue. The area from around the exit from the underground passage should do nicely. Doesn't sound too bad. But honestly, you're just gonna go along with this? Shush it. The capital might have a heady nightlife, but it's no cause, excuse to cause a commotion. Alright. Well, let's head over to the park then. Train's still running, right? They're until around 11. Wait, are we seriously doing this? Let's go! Alright, you two. Honestly, there's nothing you probably can't destroy here, so, like, go in. Oxford almost has a mystical air at night. It's nice. You're in luck. Not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Maybe true, but this is the capital. You shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? Put a sock in it. Apologies for burdening you with this, but I appreciate you keeping watch. It's ridiculous. So over to that gazebo. You got anything for me? Say it was...
良い夜だな。
落ち着く。
やっぱりこの二人もともと気が合うんだな。
Day was busy. There's no better way to unwind than a cold beer and the cool night air. Well, yeah, with your name, I'm sure. Bro. Bro. What was that? I didn't hear you say it again. I love you. Louder. I love you. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. You trying to start a fight here? Come on, tough guys, speak up. Gee, please, you've had too much to drink. Let's head back. What a shame. Want to keep those thoughts to yourself? Yeah, I'm begging you, don't cause any trouble. Bro, I want to break in too. Alright, everyone. Throw down. I don't see any people in this park. As part of the park? I'm fine with here if you are.
フィー、単刀直入に言おう。この勝負、私が勝ったら、そなたの過去を教えてほしい。最初は、そなたの強さに納得できぬものを感じていた。そなたが力を抑えていたのは、最初から分かっていたからな。
Did we leave that passageway open?
そしてその体格で、その連動。
I think we did. Oh no! Bro, it leads to like the monster-infested sewers! Or the secret passageways!
私の部の常識からは、あまりにもかけ
Yeah,
離れ
my,
す
oh,
ぎていた。
they're gonna be run out, like, there's gonna be so many monsters everywhere. Oh, it's fine.
だろうね。
Really? I think their feast strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
そして、良平という存在。そのあり方にも正直、良い感情は持っていなかった。騎士を聖堂とするならば、良平はいわば邪道。己の価値観に反しているゆえ、心を合わせられないのだと思った。だが、それは勘違いだった。
Orbital lights are on the area. I've seen plenty of monsters make do.
エリオットの話を聞いて、私は自分の心に問いかけてみた。気負うことなく、ありのままの自分を見極めようとしてみたのだ。そうすると、一つ気づいたことがあった。数ヶ月共に過ごして、私がそなたを信頼できる人物だととっくの昔に知っていたことを、価値観とは関係なく、心がそう判断していたことを。
Yeah, you're just judging her, bro.
だが、私の頭の固さと堅くなさがそれを見えなくし続けていた。心ではそなたを認めているのに、頭で合わないと思い込んでいたのだ。おそらくその矛盾こそ、アークスで心を合わせられなかった原因だろう。
So that's how it is. Did you know about any of this? Yeah, I noticed it during our fight earlier.
壁があると思い込んでいたのは私も同じ。ラウラはいつもまっすぐだから。私を受け入れられないって心のどこかでちょっと諦めていた。
そうか。
でもどうして私の過去が知りたいのはなぜ？それを知ることがラウラにとって何の意味があるの？
Guys, are they also girlfriends? I think they are. I think they are good for them. Let's go.
決まっているだろう。私がそなたを好きだからだ。
何を？
以前リンに絡んでしまった時もそうだったが、どうも私は見込んだ相手や気に入ってしまった相手のことは理解できないと気が済まないらしい。そなたの過去、そなたがそうある経緯の一端を知りたい。だからこれはただのわがままだ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。
I'm not sure what to say. So Laura, alright.
やっぱりラウラはすごいな。
Well, for me too. Me too.
いいよ、教えても。でも報酬は自分の手で掴み取るのが良平の流儀。それでいい？
よかろう。だが報酬のつもりはない。
And like you don't pay attention too much when you're fighting, but like when it's in a scene like this, bro, and then she like just pulls out that giant sword.
勝利の勇しとさせてもらおう。
上等。
君たちもう十分気が合ってるだろうが。
立ち会いは引き受けた。危険だと判断したら止めるから全力でやり合うといい。
ああ、
感謝。
Alright. Time for the throwdown. Are they gonna have dialogue in this? Or am I just doing great?
ほいっと。
やるな。
そっちこそ。
ならばこちらも父に教わった奥義を持って答えさせてもらお
Bro,
う。
they're gonna use their S breaks against each other?
私も団長に教わった。
No, that one you probably shouldn't use in a like open area.
そこまで。
Me think about Fees. Fees is a giant thing where she spins around in a circle and just fires off gunshots in every direction.
これはなあリン、どっちの勝ちなんだ？
立ち会いを引き受けたのに申し訳ないんだが、引き分けとしか言えないな。
Yeah, they're all dead. Everyone who was here before.
そうか。
まあ仕方あるまい。いずれ精進の暁にでも取っておくとしよう。そなたともいずれ決着をつけたいところだしな。
で、なんで俺まで。
まったく。
You semi-dueled
私の
us.
負け。夜間戦闘は良平のお箱。フラッシュまで使ったのに決着をつけられなかった。昼間だったら負けてた。
それは
まあ多分そうだろうな。
そうなのか。
分かった。勝利を受け入れよう。
I just realized that those shoes have heels on them. Oh no.
その
俺たちは席を外すか。
私は別に。ラウラ、いい？
そうだな。一緒に聞かせてもらおう。
分かった。
Backstory time, part 2, because we had Ellie's just now.
私が前にいたのは 西風の旅団というところだった。気づいた時には戦場にいた。
There's memories of the explosions in
どこかの
battlefields.
国のどこかの辺境にある名前も知らない紛争地帯。いくつもの両兵団がミラ目当てで誰かの欲望を叶えるために戦うその地で、私を拾ったのは両兵王。西風の旅団という割と有名な両兵団のリーダーだった。ひょうひょうとしてるけど抜け目なくて、しぶとさとずる賢さと悪運だけは飛び抜けていたおじさん。でも私にとっては育ててくれた親と同じだった。隊員は変わった人ばかりだったけど、みんな私を可愛がってくれた。
And then he died fighting Randy's dad, right? And they like both died.
そのうち掃除とか食事当番とか荷物運びとかを手伝うように。
Yeah, yeah, alright.
空いた時間に戦場で生き延びるいろいろな技術を教わるようになっていた。いくつかの偶然の結果、私は10歳で実戦を経験して、渋る団長をみんなが説得する形で、私は西風の旅団の一員となった。それから数年が過ぎて、私はシルフィードなんて呼ばれるようになっていた。
Oh, that's your attacker going off. Got you.
団のみんなと一緒に大陸のあちこちを回って、辛いことや危ないこともあったけど、生き延びてみんなと一緒にいた。去年団長がいなくなるまでは。赤い星座。
There it is.
大陸西部で西風の旅団と双璧と言われる両兵団。団長の東進という人とうちの団長は宿敵同士だった。そして両兵王と東進はとうとう一騎打ちをすることになって、3日3晩死闘を繰り広げて最後に相打ちになった。そして団長がいなくなった後、
Oh, they disbanded. Interesting.
残されたみんなはどこかにいなくなってしまった。ただ私だけを残して。
I don't know what to say. After that, you end up at the academy? Yep. So that's why I was wondering what to do next. Sarah showed up. She said that she'd been following the situation with Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her what would happen, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest. What a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. I feel like I finally know you. There's so much I want. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course. This gives me the base base to build on. Here to mix things up a little. Oh, let's do it. Bro, they're gonna kill us. No, just wait a minute. I should have known. Guess I had this coming since the practical exam, huh? It's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak, but we'll give it a try. Gotta be kidding me. We haven't got a chance against them. Bonus the opportunity to see what they can do. Just think it's a little bonus to our field study. Fine. I don't tend to hold back. Take no less from the both of you. And my thanks. Here we go. Oh, I'm fighting as the... Oh. Let me take him out. Yes. I didn't think I was going to be on this side.
私の番だね。ほいっと。
行くぞ。アークス駆動。
これならどうだ。
せい。
甘いよ。
I do need you two a little closer to each other though. I can't have both of you at the same time right now. Unless I do this.
駆動。
任せるがよい。アークス駆動。
そこだ。さあ。
行くぞ。
Alright. Goodness.
みんな頑張ってくれ。
No, I'm gonna go ahead and not let you do that.
行くよ。シルフィードダンス。
This is what this is the attack she did in the middle of the side of this park.
任せるがよい。
I'm sure it was fine.
2の方、早手。
行こっか。
私の番だな。
Nice.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
行くぞ。
I thought that for a second full healed you and I was very confused. That was your CP.
さすがだな。
行こっか。崩れた。ラウダー決めるよ。
任せるがよい。任せるがよい。
Dig him out.
なんで僕が。
さて、先に進むとしようか。
I thought it was gonna be so hard fighting Laura and Fee. I was very happy to be on this side of this altercation here. We did it. Uh-huh. Let's go. You too? It's like they're off in a world of their own. We just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo. And what are you four doing? Is it the military? Uh-oh. Students, are you from one of the local high schools? See reports of a group causing a terrible racket here. What in Ida's name are you doing? Well, this isn't what it seems like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. We're trying to minimize the disturbance, and it seems like we weren't totally successful. Perhaps building the park wasn't a good idea. Maybe the underground would work better. You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't act like you're some innocent bystanders. Hey. Look at them go. They're gonna be so powerful, they're gonna be unstoppable. When Fee levels up more, because she's still lower than everyone else in this party.
この調子で頑張りなさい。
We're almost A6. Field study day too. Alright, what are my tasks now? Yeah, Ellie's gonna walk in and be like, what happened? Are they all asleep? It's almost time for breakfast. Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting. Tomorrow you look exhausted. Might say we had a pretty eventful night. These geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have a gust of despair. Isn't that right, Fee? You can call yourself men, God knows. I can do a waltz around after last night. Are you even human? Calm down. What did you guys do last night? You two look like you've been chased around by a town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are looking buddy-buddy now. Yeah, we can catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab today's tasks. Green took the daily tasks, and everyone walked to Elliot's house. Green's insistence. They decided to have breakfast before taking a look at their tasks. Is that just like a salad? It looks like a salad. I feel all left out now. You have our apologies. Listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. Simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterward. Oh no. That's why you seem so tired. Not the lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue. You received another packet of tasks from the governor. It was probably delivered first thing in the morning, before you even awake. Took them over. Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat so you have energy for the day ahead. There's plenty more where that came from if you can manage. My tasks. No, is the cat missing? No! That was the most tragic one! Our family kitten's going missing. I know exactly who it is, too. I need someone to test a new product. Okay. Terrible monsters have been sighted in the waterway near Hamdallah Port. So we have variety today, too. Well, looks like it'll take us to an area we didn't see yesterday. Monster extermination quest in Hamdallah Port. We shouldn't have any problem getting there with the trams. Save for the park. We'll likely visit a number of locations today as well. And considering the festival begins tomorrow, expect the busy to be buzzing with excitement. No need to rush. Take care, everyone. It'll be fun just walking around watching as everyone puts on the finishing touches of their decorations. Right, thanks. Thank you for making us bread. Alright, let's get started. These jobs aren't going to do themselves. They won't, as I also. Just, you know. Is there an optional quest here? No hidden? I'm not gonna miss anything if I don't talk to someone. Okay. Everything we need to do is we already have. Perfect. Love to see it. I'm looking at the sacred text. Our festival always serves as a reminder for the hottest part. The hottest part of the summer is about to begin. Oh god, it's already too hot. This is the customary to clean your home and go around thanking people for the favors this time of year. Not many people do that nowadays, but I think it's a wonderful idea. Okay. Is there any extra place? There is. Okay. I can't go here though? I'm here already, okay. People call this place Old Town, but at least the rent is cheap. Sure, it's old, but it's bustling. Lots of people here work to support their families. Of course, that gives the nobles another reason to look down on us. We've suffered a lot because of that. And that's something I'll never forget. I got caught by the worst kids at the worst time. So I got deliveries to make. And these two managed to eat up all my time. I gotta escape. Help us out, Johnny. Got our own work to do. Besides, it's the local government job to get the city decorated, isn't it? Why don't you help out? It's our neighbors. It's no good reason. Cats. Perfection, actually. Isn't the house around here? There it is. No, where'd you go? Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be back soon enough. Oh, you're... Hello there. I'm here to look for a cat. Marcus. So glad you came. That's no trouble. Must find a kitten for you? That's right. She's gone since yesterday, and we're worried sick, but then we heard you all came from the city hall. It's quite a surprise, to be honest. We sent a request to the Residents Association. We never expected that Coral would take matters into his own hands. So you didn't send it directly to us. That's as sharp as ever. Well, he knows how to handle things around here. He's the governor for a reason. Back on that topic, though, I've heard that you're all very busy as it is. Do you have time to help us with this? Yes. Always time to find a pet. Thank you so much. Does that mean you're gonna find No-No? That's right, we'll bring her back before you know it. This is what she looks like. She's a white kitten, right? Yep. Pure, kitten with pure white fur. Red collar. She's a bit of a scaredy cat. Noted. When did she disappear? Yesterday evening. She ran away because I left the window open. It's all my fault. No. Oh no, Cha-Cha. It's not your fault. We told you that she was too small to be kept by the window, and that keeping it was too small to be able to get out the window. Oh, it's like jumping up on it? Okay. I was gonna be like, what? It's so high up, yeah. I never expected to be able to get that or all the way there. Seems like a natural assumption. You can't underestimate cats, even if they're young. Applies to her, too. Agreed. Is there anything else that you know that could help us? Fortunately not. As Cha-Cha said, Nona's scared very easily. It's only been one night since she left, so it's likely she's still in this district. I see. Probably better off keeping our search local, then. We can safely assume that we should begin our search outdoors. Someone certainly would have gotten in contact if they had found her. Then thus stand no reason that she'd be somewhere outside. Great. Start searching right away. Thank you so much. Please find No-No for me. Oh no, No-No. This is the name of the quest. That's so funny. Cat. Coral's been really smart since he was a kid. Even saved the rest of us in Sunday school. Not much of a fighter, though. I remember a few times when I had to come along and save him. As Imperial Governor, it's hard to believe. Okay. So bored? Think we'll get any customers tomorrow? Someone probably roll in, always do. So I met. They're just random people in the neighborhood. Okay. So I don't think we need to go anywhere. Have you guys seen a cat? Any plans for the summer festival? Should we wait here and jump everyone who walks by? Oh no, we don't want to be a nuisance. Sorry. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna force our way into the pub and order ginger ale. That's so cool. Only a super delinquent would do that in the go to the pub in the morning. It's not you. It's not you. No. It's not. They're not here either. Although definitely in this district, apparently. They've all been larger cats too, though. Like, the cat that we're looking for is a kitten. Can I get into the place that's locked? I've looked at all the other cats. Alright, I guess I have to inspect them and then maybe something else happens. Mom and her kitten? It's always nice to see family getting along. Neither match the description, though. Yeah? We should keep searching. Over around here. Hi there. Oh, there's a cat. Not the right color, though. That's not no-no. Doesn't seem like there's any other cats around either. Check somewhere else. Cat's like, what? Almost turns cat, almost turns into a cow. Wonder if you can milk it. Oh my goodness. I love tuxedo cats, though. I doubt that. This doesn't match no description, though. Let's check elsewhere. Oh, something else came up over here now. We've searched the entirety of the district now. I think so. Huh. What's up? Well, I was home to most of Hondo's stray cats. I haven't seen their leader around. Do they have a leader? Guess we haven't really searched any of the alleyways or anything. True, that's most of, those are most of the kind of places you find kittens, too. Well, let's return to our search, then. Strong fee? That's quite the impressive presence, I feel. Massive for a cat, maybe it's the leader. Oh my gosh, you're perfect! That's one big cat. It's him that's the leader of the cats here. They call him Mr. Tiddles? Not a very imposing name. He's quick, especially for his size. He's not the boss for nothing. His hideout's on the other side of the gate. Must be. I wouldn't have thought to look through there. Let's open this gate and look. Is that alright for us to do? Sure, the only thing back here is an abandoned house. Don't complain if we lock it up afterwards. Mr. Turtle should be around here somewhere. There he is. Yes, there they are. Yes, there they are! Can't match his Nona's description perfectly. I would have affected to find her here. Likewise, I'm glad we did, though. Don't celebrate too easily. Looks like Mr. Tiddles is keeping Nono safe. So we made him mad. Take care of it. Don't worry, we're not here to hurt you. Fee? Are you okay? I'm fine, stay quiet. Got it. We're not your enemy. All we want to do is take that kitten back home. Bro, I love this. I love this quest a lot right now. I'm not really sure what happened here, but I guess we're in the clear. I have no words. Seem connected somehow. I don't think any of us could have predicted this would happen. Thank you so much for finding Nono. I hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tiddles took her under his care. Warms the heart to hear. Agreed? I'm impressed that Fee was able to connect with him. No big deal. Thanks for patching up my finger. You're welcome. Must allowed us to see a side of Fee we've never seen before. Really did. A place like this is not much, but at least we can thank you. A kitty strap. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Bye-bye. See y'all again. Once again, thank you so much for your help. Oh my. Oh. Yes. Thanks for finding Nono. You need to come over so we can play together. I'm amazed the legendary Mr. Tiddles took Nono under his care. Be sure to thank him. What a relief to know Nono was safe all along. Thanks so much for your help. What's our next objective? Boutique. Let's go. It was Queer Street. I'm taking off more and more of the name. And also changing more of it. These must be from Tourist Class 7. I'm Howard, the owner of this boutique. You were shocked to know that I was on to design those uniforms. That's so. It's a pleasure to meet you again. Meet you then. Come to think of it, we heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here. They're fantastic uniforms. It's an honor to be able to speak with the man who designed them. You're gonna make me blush? It's really the other way around. Uniforms all suit you well. You've got your own personal tweaks to it. Oh, thanks. I'm guessing you're here because of the request? That's right. Can you tell us more about it? No problem. Got new shoes in, but I'd like one of you to give a little test run. That sounds interesting. Not unusual kind of request. Glad to see the interest. Got time to wear shoes? We'll accept. That's the way. What kind of shoes do we need to test? This Rare Corporation's newest design. Oh, we're back here with this? Oh, good old Sky side quest. I've heard of that name before. I don't know shoe brands that well. They're not popular here. I happen to be familiar with them. I believe they celebrated their 50th anniversary last year. Milan State, right? Yes, and yes. I'm impressed you know so much. Same here. I read about them in a magazine once, that's all. Realized you're wearing Strider shoes yourself, young lady. It's easy to move in and it's durable. Pretty decent. Good to hear some positive impressions. Anyway, I'll actually explain what I want you to do. Or I will, after we decide who will wear them. Once I got here for girls, specifically girls maybe 160 to 170 tall. You're up, Laura. Can't imagine anyone else in our group wearing them. It's gonna be so weird for the idea of, like, you not wearing those boots you always wear. Mind if I see them on now? Of course. Seems like they're a perfect fit. You'll need as well. Here you go. And this might be the pedometer. Track how many steps you've taken. Works in tandem with the transceiver in the shoes to count your steps. Sounds overkill, but I like my data to be accurate as possible. Definitely seems thorough. Is there a specific number of steps you'd like me to run? 2,000. You can walk around more if you want, though. The results will show the same either way. So more steps isn't better or worse. Thank you for clarifying that. Either way, once you clear 2,000, come back. Understood. Alright, ready to do some walking? Always. Alright, are they on? They're on, though? I thought I spam everywhere. Alright. Because I don't think I can go into the next quest thing. Just because I think that would force us into the main story. Here's my new accessories, the focal point. These earrings would be perfect for you. They do look nice. She's going on a date tomorrow? I'm something that I can give her advice. Bro, it's like Pokemon when you're raising your friendship level. It's literally just this everywhere. Because we have nothing else to do, I don't believe, right? Other than the main thing. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Is there a... Can I check the pedometer? Like, I don't think we're close to the steps. $289. Oh, man. Do you have anything new? Water park's always nice and relaxing. Just chilling outside, running this stall is perfect for me. You don't see me running around doing grunt work for a big company now. Hey, you three.
のどかだな。帝都にあるとは思えぬくらいだ。
昼寝したいかも。
一応帝都市民の憩いの場所だからね。
It's finally day. I'm nervous. Keep picturing myself thinking about what would happen if we mess up. We're gonna practice so hard that it goes well. It's our last session for tomorrow's performance. We've been working so hard that I've started dreaming up practice. Good luck tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be great. Thanks, we're really gonna make this one count. Would have been ideal if we could use the practice room in the Music Academy, but alas, there's a lot of competition for it this time of year. But by practicing outside of it, we managed to meet with Elliot, so it was a good thing. Can I enter the garden? This place is off limits this afternoon. Security needs to be tight, since we'll have a member of the Imperial family attending the garden party. Okay. I want to see the opening performance of the opera. I want to see the diva herself up close. How we get jobs at the opera house. We was here every day. Oh, you don't say! Where is it?
Oh, いいポイントみ。それ!
I'm so ready. Black Angler, let's go! Level up there. Now we can get more stuff from Kenneth, I think that was his name. They wrote nudged. And Oricarp is also fine. Perfect. Start on decorations here soon, especially with the garden party being held here tomorrow. It'll be big trouble if things aren't ready by then. Remembering last night's ordeal. Favorite celebrity? Really like Lord Rufus. He's dreamy. I might go with Osborne. You got weird taste, really? Alright, let's run around the park one more time. And then go inspect other areas. I said one more. I lied. It was two more. Alright, now we go. It's a new area. We don't need to talk to specifically to who we're doing the quest for. Thank you for watching ads, guys. We are currently going to fish, I think. But there is also the main quest thing here. Oh, we have to do our shoe quest first. Here we are, Heimdallr Port, main harbor that opens into the Anor River. So that south-flowing river is the Anor. I can see the warehouse district in the distance as well. It's a major hub for the capital's freight distribution network. Not quite as important as the Transcontinental Railroad or airships, but it's still vital. Received a extermination request for here. See if we can track down whoever made that request. Okay. After I fish.
やはり水辺は落ち着くな。
そういえば、ラウラの故郷は湖に面してるんだったか。
エスペランサ
Esperanza, the ship?
確か希望という意味だな。
Bring in another fish. There's so many places to fish here. I love it. Salmon. Kasugin's also chilling.
まずまずだな。
We have over 700 points. Goodness.
それ。まずまずだな。
Alright. That's a sign, alright. Bring it down nice and easy. Always feels great when you can direct someone to bring a crate right down in the perfect spot. I can get on my way. Started recently, but the work here is harder than I thought. And I don't have the energy to gab all day. Need something at work to do, you know? Welcome to $100 Port. Not much interesting for tourists around here, but I guess it has a nice view on our river. There are 800,000 people living in the capital. That's 800,000 mouths to feed. There's no way the country's railway network alone can ship in that amount of food. That's why our work here is important. How we looking? We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, Reen. It's a good old leg there. We talked to everyone back here. This is a door. Oh, okay. I would go down there if I didn't think it might potentially, like, advance stuff. Because this is, like, this is an optional quest. So I don't want to, like, do the main thing in case we don't have a chance to do the optional thing. I will save, though, and talk to you. Would it be possible to speak with the person in charge? You're looking at him. Something I can help you with? Can't imagine what would draw a bunch of students here. We're here on a request from the Imperial Governor. I'm informed that there needs to be a monster dealt with. Is it here? You heard about that? The request, sent you the request to the City Hall yesterday. Didn't think they would get anyone here that quick. This is my father's doing. Sheer coincidence of has his fingerprints all over it. Well, he is the Imperial Governor after all. He can pull strings. Are you the Governor's son? Must be really proud to have such a hard-working dad. Yes, I am. Would you be willing to explain the particulars of your request? Sure, no problem. You're over there? We know the monsters are lurking in there. At least in the old underground passageway. Lately we have heard howlings of some beast down there. Underground passage, you say? You think it's the same tunnels we went to from yesterday? It's like a network of passageways down there. Regardless, it seems the howling monster is our target this time. Want to ask how we gain access? Is there a problem? I think there's something about the way you talk. You're not a noble, are you? I am, but it doesn't impact our ability to do this request. I mean, it doesn't, but still. Nobles living the high life, looking down on common folk. Can't bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're born better than us. But... the reformists have a strong foothold in this part of the city. Is that any real surprise? Actually. Bothers you so much, should I mention that I'm a noble too, granted from a pretty distant part of the Empire? You're kidding me, right? I must admit of both commoners and nobles. Kind of myself, but Reen and Laura here have gone out of their way to help me. Laura is skilled with the sword, and her commitment to duty is second to none. She'd never dream of looking down on people, or giving less than her all. Elliot Fee? Friends are telling the truth? My father's one who assigned us to this task. If you feel you can't trust his judgment... Sorry, you're right. Came out of your way to give us a hand, and it's hard to shake old beliefs. I'll leave this with you. Head farther along the port and go through that door Dury finds. It'll take you to the underground passage. That's pretty complicated. Then there's water flowing down there, so watch your step. Or fishing opportunities. Goodbye, thanks. That's nothing. I'm sorry for treating you so rudely. I should know better than that. Although, I always thought nobles and commoners were oil and water, but I guess there are some good nobles out there after all. I agree. Aww. Oh, Machias. Grab yourself a monster to exterminate. Let's head down to the tunnels. Ready when you are. Before we go, I want you to know that I appreciate all that you said. So Yuffie, didn't expect that I'd ever hear you stick up for me. Made me happy. No need to thank me. There's no charge for telling the truth. Well, if you insist. Look, if they patch things up. I'll take that any day to what we had compared to what we had before. Let's start by finding the door that leads to the underground. Yeah? I've seen it. Don't worry. I just have other priorities right now. I feel like we're almost there, potentially. Let me, like, teleport back to the area we need to be in. I'll run up and down this street, like, 2 or 3. I'll do 3 times and then check. So, this will be like lap 1. I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow, which I'm glad about. Hopefully that, like, makes it cool down. Because, bro, again, I was dying again today. Oh, the summer's gonna be real bad, I think. For me, personally. Okay. Alright, after we get back over here, I will look. We should be relatively close, if not there. Does it stop there, or did I just get that, like, properly? Okay, it doesn't stop at the same... I was like, well, bro, if we got it that exact amount, that'd be wild. Don't the endurance test I see. Mind if I get this back? By all means. Impressive, you walk pretty far, but they're in near perfect shape. I think I'll be able to recommend these to our customers with no reservations. Someone take a look at them later, but I'm confident enough to order another batch right now. Glad I could be of assistance. Striga Corporation must be quite the company for being around 50 years. Got some history, alright. Still, not too well known with Erebonia, though. Partially because we've historically been one of the most protectionist countries in the continent. It's been changing bit by bit, thanks to Chancellor Osborne's reforms, though. There was a new clause added to the Customs Act at the end of last year that really relaxed import restrictions. It's what made me decide to start stocking Striga's stuff, actually. I'm sure the nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restrictions only benefit them. Good thing for common people. Chancellor Osborne knows what he's doing. Frighteningly well. Pretty much. Yeah, I have to give you a reward. First of all, let me give you a new pair of shoes. I need someone specific to test the run, for the test run, but no need to worry about these. They'll fit anyone as long as you tie them properly. My thanks. Cheers. Guess that's that. Thanks again for the help. Free shoes. Are they better than her current shoes, though? Or, like, nah? Honestly, yeah. Thank you. Monster hunting time. Let's go. I'm not gonna, since they said there's water running through here, I'ma hope there's another fishing spot. Look that it opened. Last trip here into these tunnels is anything to go by. It's not gonna be easy. We should make sure we're thoroughly prepared. Right. I'm ready. Oh, this looks... Oh, there's literally fish in the water! Let me in. Seems like this was built in the Middle Ages too. It's like the passageway we were in yesterday. They're connected. Even if they were, they're so far apart, I doubt we could find our way back. You're wondering Wanda too? So the port chief was right. This area is connected to the waterway. Maybe it's even connected directly to Onoa River. Judging by the way the sound echoes, this passage is wider than yesterday. Just gloomy though. It's gonna be rough. Head out. It's gonna, not expecting it to be smooth going. But now you and Laura can link with each other to make for battles that make it much easier for all of us. If you were looking for a chance to make up for all the things you've caused for us, here you go. Leave it to us. I'm looking forward to repaying our debts. So those two didn't waste much time putting the past behind them. Good night, Senna. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest. I'm gonna be careful so don't leave me in the dust. Oh! Yes, more S-Breaks! Goodbye, Machias. Hello, full team that can use S-Breaks. Alright, I can't break those.
さあ、かかってくるがよい。
チャンスだ。続けていくよ。うん。
私の番だな。
私の番。
参る。
Alright, let's go.
さてと。
Take him out.
私の。
私の。
参る。
Bro, they're just going around.
私の。その程度か。精進するがよい。
I feel as though we'll probably get through this day. And then I'll grind. And we'll come back with it next week.
続けていくよ。
行こっか。チャンス。さてと。
私の。
私の。チャンス。
Let's go.
我らを阻める者など。
いるわけないね。
If he leveled up, ever getting closer to the rest of
やっ
us.
たね。
Again, Fee's lower than everyone because when I was grinding, she was the only one here that wasn't in the party. I was grinding in the old schoolhouse, and Fee and Emma weren't with us. So they were the only ones who, I think they said 31. Green, I need you to fish. Bro, I'm so desperate. You need to understand. I would literally jump in the water and get those fish. I'm curious.
僕の演奏聞かせてあげる。
That turns into an instrument? I think it's supposed to be violin-esque.
セブンラプソディ。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Oh, that's such a cute S-break.
さあ、みんな先に進もう。
You wouldn't want to fish anywhere here, Reen, right? I'm gonna hope we don't miss a fishing spot if you want to fish. Water Sepith. Hey, bro. This is mighty unfortunate for you.
戦闘終了。先に行こ。
Oh, let's go. There's no fishing opportunity here. There's gonna be a lever somewhere, right? Yes. Alright, hold on. Let me go everywhere else.
厄介そう。気をつけて。
Alright, bring it in.
注意してかかろう。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。見たか。
Oh, that was absolutely fine. Is here a bomb? Any fishing opportunities for you, bro? I just gotta make sure everywhere, you know? Alright, run it back. Pull this lever. I'm assuming this works like that. Oh, I recalled that I need to make phone calls again soon. I'll do that next week. Tomorrow's Friday.
こういう仕掛けっていつ頃作られたのかな。
多分数百年前。中世。
危険度だ。注意してかかろう。
Dark Ages.
行くぞ。
さて、
私。
マイル。この手で道を切り開く。
Unscared. Alright, the other way's though. Okay. This way if we want to get all the loot.
こちらの先生。
行くぞ。
押し切ろう。
チャンスだ。続けていく
Team
よ。
up.
行こう。
行くぞ。崩したぞ。
Hey.
我らを阻める。
さあ、行くぞ。
You got this, bro.
私の崩したぞ。
Nice.
悪。
39, Laura.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
No fishing spots? That's alright. Like, there doesn't have to be any. I just don't want to miss any if there are, if that makes sense.
敵発見。俺の番だな。
What is this called? Sharkodile? Goodness.
私の番だね。行くよ。
マイル。
Alright, we should be chilling.
任せるが。
Just like take everyone out.
さて、
俺の番。
Although they might be considered armored enemies, because they're kind of taking a lot.
みんな怪我はない？
Oh my. The 39s. And also the rank up there.
よし、やったぞ。
つかめた。
いや。
Hey, bro.
さあ、マイル。
僕の
行こっか。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
Take out the scavenger. Those are called
私の番。
crows?
チャンス。
Ah!
任せるが。さて、先に進むとしようか。
Alright, again, Feast catching up. No fishing opportunity? Chilling? Sure, alright. Let's go, crew.
この程度、恐れるに足らぬ。
I got you.
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
I like how she's getting almost double their experience because she's like slightly lower.
さあ、かかってくるがよい。
俺の番だ。
They start attacking each other, yeah.
俺の番。
行こっか。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Aim.
あ、宝箱だよ。
Sleep. Oh, bro, I wish. Yes. I get several aspects of joy out of this game. This is number one.
それ。
Go on this bass. Let's go. Another one. I wonder if there's only bass here. What do we get from them? Silver earrings. I mean, we can upgrade a silver earring really easily if you do this. Again, I will put ground bait in because I don't think I can feasibly come back here, probably.
Yes, get to that.
It is a bass time, though.
Yes, get to that.
And we only need 7 more fish. Oh, the rockfish. It's been a bit since we got one of these.
Yes, get to that.
Alright, last fish. Lemons bass, that's alright, that's alright. Citrus bottle, that's new. Okay. It's finally an enemy waiting. Hi.
敵集団捕捉状況開始
We get 2 of them, that's alright.
私
僕の番
Check him out.
私の
僕の番だね
クリア
Nice.
まだ気は抜けないね
Gelatin. How much more coffee?
Yoshi, なんとかやってみるか。よし、キャン。
We've hit all the tiers. Nice. So where is the howling monster? Hey, bro.
アークスあ任せて
I don't think they'll be too affected by that, but it's fine.
私の番だな。
Oh, apparently.
我が剣に
Alright, they'll lever it. Oh, get him. That's alright.
続けていくよ。任せるがよい。
行こっか
マイル、見たか。八王が一頭。
Got an egg. Oh, I need to drain the water. I see. Okay, I can do that.
この程度。恐れるに足らぬ。続けていく
There
よ。
we go.
さて
There
私
we go, crew.
任せる。後期。
もらい
我らを阻める。
I see. Hey, let's go. Aqua material. Oh, that's so nice. We go down.
チャンスだね
Hey.
みんなで行こう
I see that in this game when you level up, you don't get EP back though. You get your HP back. You do not get your EP back. Oh, wow. They're out.
危険度って V だね。
A37, you're getting there. Ariel, oh, Eustace has that on.
みんな気を
アーク
マイル
私の番だな。はあ。
Oh, honestly, this is going well.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Okay, I don't need to fight that dude. Thank you for watching, Ange.
うわ後ろを取られた。
Uh-huh.
私の番だね。
俺の番。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Perfect. I was trying to like run directly into them, but that didn't go well. Chest. Oh, you know what? I'm assuming this is gonna be a monster chest. We don't really know. We haven't really seen any in this place. Did that have a special power in it? Like a stop boost? I like how we don't mostly have like any attacks. Like set for our characters. It's a lot of like stat boost. Thanks for watching Edge, guys. We got a Tyrol quartz that had like an extra bonus on it. None of these characters have that on particularly.
それにしてもとんでもなく広いよね。
ああ、父さん
Father gave us a
厄介事を押し付けたな。
みんな
Being
気をつけ
close
てね。
now.
俺の番だな。
Yeah.
行こっか。
僕の番だね。行くぞ。
Zoom out.
行こっ。
さてと。
Oh. Oh, they're dead. They're getting critted.
さて。
Hey, you got anything going on over here, bro?
チャンスだね。みんなで。
Zoom out. Throwing out the crows.
行くぞ。
私の番だね。
さてと。
私。
行こっ。
俺の番。
Ooh, he's alright, he's alright.
なんとか勝てたね。
Lara level 40. Oh. Nice.
精進あるのみだ。
Oh, hello
敵を
there.
発見。
Dangerous foe. I'm sure they're fine.
行くぞ。
私の番だ。
私の番。 崩れた。
さてと
行こっか。
僕の番。
行くぞ。
ちょっとピンチかな。
Yeah, you're just gonna eat food since she's gonna smack you again.
もぐもぐ。私戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
40 for Reen.
よし、やったぞ。はっせい
Hey, bro.
せい。さあ、
僕の番だね。
Check him out. Maybe we get some more gelatin out of this.
あ、任せて。
さてと
油断したかな。
She's fine.
任せる。
行くぞ。
ごめんみんな。
なんとか
They're
した。
both fine.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
この程度。
参る。
この程度。
行くぞ。
We literally can't move. That movement down is wild.
ありがとう。
なんとかしなければ。
Now, do we have to fix all my stats? Cure stat down.
うん。リミだな。
負けられない。
私の番だね。
任せるがよ。我が剣にかけて。
Elliot's
悪は
fine.
許さぬ。
よし、100点満点だな。
Oh my goodness, there's so many reviving things. I haven't bought them. You pick them up a lot. I have occasionally bought these though. Uh-huh. Perfect. Perfect. What we got going on up here?
良さそうな宝箱だ。
Leg breaker. You do love to see it always. Well, it's literally what I offered to do to Elliot's friends so he could perform in place of one of them.
お、良さそうな宝箱だ。
敵集団捕捉。
行くぞ。
状況開始。
I got those three.
行くぞ。
僕の
行こっか。
参る。
私の
僕の
参る。
任せるが。
甘い。
Hey.
なんとか勝てたね。
Pulls up for Elliot.
やったね。
Got that 40.
めんどいな
参る。
さっさと片付けよう。
Alright, you two need to link
任せるがよい。
back up. Perfect.
私の甘いよ。
さて
行こう。
It's so nice that a few of our characters hit like a big range.
私甘いよ。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Oh, she's at 38. She's getting so close to being caught up.
やったね。
Okay, I see though.
せい。
敵集
Go
団
around
捕
for
捉。
that other thing.
今だ。
続けていくよ。僕の
行くぞ。後期。
もらい。
かがめ。
私の
Hey. Okay, turn this. Lower that bridge. How's it going? Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Let me give you a shout out. I hope that work is going well. Or at least not poorly, you know. But hello, hello. It's always nice seeing you. A sword can spell. Everyone go give them a follow. Everyone go check them out. They're great. They're great. Bringing great vibes on over here. Hey, let's go. So far, it's good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. We are currently in the mandatory sewer level that, you know, be existing in like everything, I think. Oh, there is. Okay. I'm like, is there a staircase in this room? Bring it in. Thanks for being here.
僕の番だね。私の番。後期ご来。
Up here.
Ah,
Oh, there it
宝の子
is.
だよ。
Time to throw down.
さあ、かかってくるがよい。
It's a lot of dudes.
行くよ。シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
We kick out a few of them. We did. Take the rest of them out.
僕の演奏聞かせてあげる。
I like how he just makes the rainbow here.
セブンラプソディ。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
任せるがよい。
I'm very impressed by this one that lived.
マイル。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Tauros. What does that do? I know like pretty much what all the other like the standard name things are, but I'm not familiar with that. Is it a this? It is. What does it do? Damage of regular attack raised. Oh. What do I have one? Killing enemies restores CP. I do like that. What do you have on? Defense boosted at the beginning of turns. I would actually probably like you to have this. This sounds nice. A damage multiplier. Oh yeah, I made his phone case useless. Oh, this is where I was meant to go? Okay. I am gonna go smack the dudes right outside this room. Just so we can have our S-Breaks ready to go off when we fight the boss monster. Hey, you two.
戦闘開始。
私。
They're frozen. We don't need to deal with them for right now.
今だよ。
Alright, go back.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Hey, bro.
みんな気をつけてね。
俺の番だな。アーク。
アーク、
Get him.
任せるがよい。あ、
私の番。
なんとか勝てたね。
Okay. I need to do more fight to check where we're at with that. And we should be fine. Although I didn't walk over here. Like I was just thanks to break. Which I do appreciate. Give me the freebies. I definitely killed a lot of fish though. Because like we lowered the water level in a lot of places and there was fish just actively all up in here.
相手にとって不足はない。
さてと。
私の番だね。行く
Get
よ。
him.
任せるがよい。
マイル。
Oh, let's go.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Alright, we should be absolutely fine now. And we also are 28k richer. Bro, I wish you could just go into a sewer and get out with 28k. Nah, wait. Alright, boss time. I have 60 hours in this. Now, mind you, take off like 5 of that because I leave the game open when I grind and I just like walk away. So like 55 hours?
Yuck.
I bet it's the monster we need to take care of. It's like a gigantic crocodile. Seems pretty vicious too, and this area doesn't have a good footing either. Want to make sure we're fully prepared. It's an opportunity to put our combat link to the test. Right?
強敵みたいだ。気をつけて。
俺の番だな。アークス。
うん。
We're in that blood.
私の番だな。
行こっか。行くよ。
There's a chance we might KO the other dudes. We killed one of them. Oh, I'm alright.
Yep.
They're not doing well right now. They're frozen and confused. This poor dude. Are you in range? You do love to see it. Didn't do the most, so we're gonna do this too. Aim. Oh no, I made you faint too. Bro, we're bullying this boss. It's like a mini boss, but still.
僕の番だね。チャンス。はあ、ドキドキした。
Let's go.
ナイスファイト。
39 for feed, nice. And also Raven leveled up? Yes.
V だね。
Hey. You did well. We did it. Fee? Mm-hmm. Laura and Fee high-fived each other. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago, you two weren't getting along. You two make an amazing team, though. The two of you coordinating your attacks. I don't think anything stands a chance against us. Hey, Aki, how's it going? Thank you for lurking. When you're getting ready for work, I wish you the best of luck with work. No, that monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have the numbers, I doubt we would emerge victorious. Still got room for improvement. Thought of you two getting any stronger is kind of terrifying. What's wrong? Nothing much. It's just seeing those two got me thinking that I should strengthen my own resolve. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. We gotta give our report. Very well. Oh, they don't teleport me out. I have to run out. I'm dumb. Give me the opportunity to smack a few more enemies. Get some more levels. I won't deliberately run into enemies though this time on the way back. If they're in front of us though, I will smack them like this. Take him out, bro. Let's go.
行こっか。
行くぞ。
行こっ。
Nice.
なんとか勝てたね。
Hey. Which way do I need? I need to go this way, right? Yes. Let's go.
強敵を発見。
A dangerous foe. I think we're all right.
参る。
さて
Let's beat it up.
行くぞ。
行こっ。
俺の番だな。
さてと
任せ。その程度か。
Won 1,000 battles achievement. Hey, that's what the pop-up was. If anyone's playing a Steam game, that was on my end. I know sometimes people play games as we're playing games. And then we get a noise. Sometimes people think it's theirs. Which was the first achievement of our day. Steam ones. Every day's an achievement, guys.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
前頭。
さあ、参る。
さて
行くぞ。崩したぞ。
Hey, you back in?
行こっ。チャンス。
付き合い。
Uh-huh, we're chilling.
行くぞ。
甘いよ。行こっ。
Hey.
僕の
私の
Oh, I remember that I have strawberries to eat.
俺の番だな。
I'm excited for them.
戦闘終
In
了。
like an hour?
先に進
Yeah,
む。
let's go for like an 8-hour stream. Just a short little 8-hour stream.
精進。
Yo, me catching fish.
せい。
Me catching fish in game. I do know that book was being referenced though. Me catching fish though. Huh? Is something the matter? Oh, I didn't notice this before, but does it feel like there's a slight breeze in this area? Oh, hidden pathway. Wait. This way. It's like the passage we found yesterday. There's a secret passage here. I imagine it probably opens like the one we did last time. I mean, at least somewhere else in the capital. No way to know for sure until we open it. Open that door. Bro, people's like houses need to be inspected. That they're like not getting invaded by this. Expected as much. Wonder where this leads. To be sure, was there some direction and location traveling underground like this? I've had to say we're heading in the direction of. There's an exit close by. All right, let's make our way. I need that chest though. Hello.
この程度恐れるに足らぬ。
あ、任せて。
Get him.
あ、
行くぞ。
私の我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Are we 41? Some of us are. Oh goodness. Again, I usually finish like so. For most of the time in the Trail series, they have different arcs, so you can like transfer your end character data to the next one. So like Sky 1 to Sky 2. We're starting off at Cold Steel, but I wonder if in Cold Steel 2 all my levels go. Because I usually finish these games, the first one, at like 40 or like mid 40s. So they're gonna be really high in this.
チャンスだね。
私の番。
行くぞ。俺の番だ。
さてと
行こっか。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
241s.
よし、掴んだ。
よし、100点満点だな。
Let's go. Oh, I missed the chest room. Hold on. That's unacceptable for me.
難敵だ。
強敵みたいだ。気をつけて。
私の番だね。
戦闘終
Oh! Because it was a crit? Oh, nice. Got Sepith. Is this? Oh, this is what. Okay. Gotta make sure we're not missing any chests. I live for the loot.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
41 for Elliot.
つかめた。
この
Hey, bro.
逃さぬ。
行こっか。
マイル
私の番。
僕の番。
私の番。
マイル
私の。さて、
Let's
先に進む
go.
としようか。
Alrighty. Oh, there is a lot. I was really hard to see.
あ、宝箱だよ。
The fort. Or maybe like La Forte? I don't know. It's fortification.
あ、出口だ。
There is the exit. Bro, it looks like Silent Hill out there. What is that? Oh, this door. Isn't this? It's Arceus's district. Seem to emerge in the Ost district. Marcus's home is here, if I'm not mistaken. No idea that the underground passage went all the way from the port to here. The network of tunnels beneath the city really does seem to cover a vast area. It's like something out of a spy novel, I'll say. Maybe it's a sign. What's that? Must be a chime to mark the noon hour. It's the Heimdaller's cathedral bell? The cathedral itself is pretty far away, over in the Sank district, but you can hear it pretty clearly here. Well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about you order from one of the local shops? I'm gonna tell you much, but I would love to treat you to coffee at our house. What? You mean Marcus? You're inviting us to your home? Hey, he's letting us in, guys. Says I grab some fish and chips to go from a nearby pub. With meal in hand, you head over to Marcus's house to enjoy lunch. This is a nice little house you got. It's the capital's famous fish and chips. Oh, I could go for that. Oh, bro. Oh. You ever see, like, French fries or chips? Anything potato? I'm like, ooh, wait. That pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips, so I mean, it tastes pretty good. At the end of the day, it's still a greasy comfort food. Better eat while it's hot. It'll taste disgusting if you let it cool off. But still better than wartime rations. What food isn't? Better than wartime rations? That's fair. This coffee seems pretty high class. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. Do you buy your beans and grind them? Yeah, it looks like my father went and stocked up not long ago. Now and then he gets a chance to sneak away from his duties and relax here. Sees coffee as a small island of luxury in a hectic day of life. Does sound like something I would see Governor Regnitz saying. Potato bread is good. Seems like quite the respectable man to me. I imagine a home like this belonging to the imperial official like the imperial governor. It's tiny. Fee, it wouldn't hurt to be less blunt. No worries, as I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have an attachment to this house. Ah, right. Does seem like a comfy place to live, though? Cozy and relaxing.
写真発見。
Picture.
ああ、それか。
うわー、マキアスが可愛い。
I'm assuming your mother's dead.
うん。昔は何とも言えぬ愛らしさを持っていたのだな。
これがこんなに頑固で口うるさいのになるとは。
Oh my gosh.
人の昔の写真で盛り上がるんじゃない。
さすがにお父さんは今と雰囲気は変わらないけど、隣にいるのはお姉さんか何かなのか？
似たようなものさ。父方のいいとこでね。
Oh, it's their mom. It's
近
a
くに住ん
cousin
で
on
い
your
たから
father's side.
よく遊びに来てくれたんだ。男二人の父子家庭。いろいろと世話になってしまったな。
うん。過去形ということは、もう結婚されて家庭に入られたのか？
They were
亡く
dead.
なったよ。
Did she move away? She died.
6年くらい
Oh
前
my
にね。
goodness.
そうか。マキアスが貴族を嫌っている理由だな。
それって。
本当はこんな話、誰にもするつもりはなか
Oh
ったん
man,
だ。
yes. Tell us.
だが、そろそろ僕も少しは吐き出した方がいいかと思ってね。長くなるけど、
Long story, would
み
you
ん
hear me
な
out?
付き合ってくれるか。
もちろんだよ。
ぜひとも。
どうか聞かせてくれ。
ありがとう。姉さんは僕より9歳年上で、
She's 9 years my
美人で
senior.
気立ても良くて、僕にとっては最高の女性だった。さっきも言ったように、うちは正真正銘の庶民でね。でも父さんは役人としてかなり優秀だったみたいで、帝都庁で重要なポストを任せられて頭角を現していったんだ。清廉潔白を地で言ってたから煙たがる連中もいたみたいだが、それでも大きなプロジェクトをいくつも成功させたことで内外でかなりの評価を得ていった。母は
Thank you for
僕
watching
が
the
小
ad,
さい頃にはもう
guys.
亡くなっていて、
So we're hearing about Machias's backstory. Basically, he's just saying how his family has been commoners through and through, but his father slowly rose up in the political rankings, and now we're here with my mother died when I was young.
でも近くに住んでた姉さんが男女体を世話してくれた。父さんも姪にあたる姉さんのことをすごく可愛がっていて、一緒に住んでたわけじゃないが本当の意味で家族同然だった。僕にとっては自慢の姉で、幼いながらも憧れの存在だったんだ。当然だけど、そんな女性を周りの男たちが放っておくわけはなくて、随分モテていたけどしっかりとしていた人だったから、僕もちょっと安心だったんだ。彼が現れるまでは。
Well, until he appeared. Ooh.
彼は帝都庁に勤める父さんの部下にあたる青年だった。と言っても平民ではなくて由緒正しい貴族、それも伯爵家の跡継ぎという正真正銘のサラブレッドだった。ただ貴族にありがちな傲慢さや存在さはかけらもなくて、僕も会ったことはあるけど誠実そのものといった
When I
人
met
柄
him
だった。
myself, he came across as an honest and low man, but this is how she died, right? I'm assuming with the way he was like when he appeared.
そんな彼が父に紹介される形で姉さんと知り合って、二人はお互い惹かれ合って身分を超えた恋人同士になった。正直子供心に悔しくて仕方なかったよ。 でも僕の目から見ても彼と姉さんは本当にお似合いで、姉さんが幸せそうだったから仕方なく諦めるしかなかったな。そして父さんが仲人に立つ形で2人は婚約して、それが終わり
They
の
got
始まり
married
だっ
as
た。
everything started to fall apart.
相手の実家伯爵家が露骨に
Oh,
潰し
he
に
was
かかってきた
chilling.
んだ。
The family didn't approve of it. Okay.
どうやら四大名門の一つ海縁公爵家との縁談が急に持ち上がったらしくてね。平民の娘をめとるなどとんでもないと騒ぎ始めたんだ。父さんが帝都町の要職だったから露骨な手こそ打ってこなかったが、ありとあらゆる嫌がらせや脅しが姉さんに対して、愛する人を困らせたくなかったのか、父の立場をおもんぱかったのか、姉さんは結局一言も相談せず、
She never told anyone about it and never
ひた
discussed
す
it
ら
or
に
asked
耐え
for
続け
help.
た挙句、
No.
自らの命を絶った。
Oh, God. I became so crushing that she took her own life. Oh,
僕た
good.
ち親子が経緯を知ったのは全てが終わった後だった。どうやら彼は最後の最後で姉さんを手ひどく裏切ったらしい。
It's a happy game. Nah, yeah.
私は彼女に言ったんだ。愛称として大切にするからどうか我慢してくれと。
I would treasure her as my mistress instead. If she had accepted that we couldn't be married is a wild
な
thing.
のにどうして命を絶つ。その後、父さんはそれまで以上に実績を上げた。そして盟友であるオズボーン宰相と協力する形で帝都町の貴族派を押しのけて、4年前に帝都町長官、つまり帝都知事に任命された。これがレーグニッツ家の事情さ。
そんなことが。
だから貴族が嫌いになったの？
ああ。
I would understand if he was like, I really hate the four great houses, primarily there, because they're the ones who did all of that. Which makes a lot of sense why he specifically hates Eustace a lot. Well, he doesn't anymore, but he did.
僕は姉さんを死なせた敵を求めずにはいられなかった。相手の男に伯爵家、横槍を入れてきた公爵家、しまいには貴族のすべて。貴族の
Yeah,
文
yeah,
化
to
制度
hate
す
the
ら適当
entire
だった。
idea of a social class. Social classes in general. Yes.
そして彼らに勝てるだけの力を必死になって追い求めてきたんだ。だけど頭のどこかでとっくに分かってはいたんだ。結局それはただの八つ当たり
Almost
だ
to
った
get
ん
my
じゃない
anger
か
on
っ
people who
て。
didn't deserve it. They did nothing wrong.
貴族や平民に関係なく結局はその人なんだろう。相手の男は誠実ではあったが愛する人を守りきれるほど強くなかっただけだろうし、伯爵家も自分たちの利益をただ優先しただけなんだと思う。平民だろうが悪人は悪人だし、貴族にも尊敬できる人間はいる。ユーシスのやつはともかく、ディーン、ラウラ、君たちにはそれを教えられてきた
I
から
love how he's like, I hated nobles so much, and Eustace did nothing to fix that, but you two. That's so funny.
マキアス、
父さんがどう思ってるのかは僕にもわからないが、これが現時点での僕自身の。
そうか、そなたに感謝を。
ありがとう。話してくれて。
うん。でもマキアスも素直じゃないよね。ここまで来たらユーシスだってちゃんと認めてあげればいいのに。
If you're willing to admit that, maybe you can be friends with Eustace too.
冗談じゃない。あの尊大で傲慢なやつ
I once again,
断
guys,
じて認められるものか。
did make Machias. I forgot about it until today. I made Machias' phone cover uses, so now he has to stare at his face all the time.
いつも
I
いつも
did it.
人
I
のこ
think
と
I
を
did it last
外
stream.
弁だの余裕がないだろう。
そこまでは言ってないと思うけど。それにほら、ユーシスってある意味天然っていうか、そんなに悪気はないと思うし。
それが一番腹が立つんじゃないか。
やれやれ。
コーヒーと一緒にいい時間が過ごせたな。
Bro, I want french fries. Marcus now uses S-Craft. Ultimate shot. Bro, this is the field study of S-Crafts and I guess that was in his S-Break. I'm gonna say it's S-Break. Lunchtime's over. It's almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going up. Well, I thought preparations would be started before now. Is Summer Festival not that big of a deal in the capital? Depends who you ask, I guess. I've always just thought it was one of those small yearly traditions. In my hometown, Summer Festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps in places where the ancient animistic traditions survive, put more effort into celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to have vanished from here. Not so much not as much as in Rower or Crossbow, though. I suppose it's hard to think of a seasonal festival in the capital being celebrated late in the month. Thanks so much for hanging out, Aki. I hope that work goes well. Or at least as good as it can be, but you know. Thank you. I think most of us see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse at the Imperial family. Sounds about right. Makes sense. I'm ringing. Bro, I love how, like, excessively large these flip phones are. But, like, in a way that they're modeled after, like, they don't look like they should be that big. Like, if they were, like, modeled after, like, larger phones, then, like, the body should be larger, too. It just looks like a good old flip phone from, like, the mid-2000s, except they made it very large. Hello there, Reen. This is Coral. Governor? Dad? I think he did say he was able to use our Arcus communication functionality in the city. Group A is representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Is now a good time? Yeah, now's totally fine. We left your home, actually. Machias invited us over for coffee. Did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roast those beans just the way I like them. Top-notch brew, alright. With all that's been going down, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy a cup of coffee. I'm glad we were able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point. I'm calling because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. An extra task? We can do that, sure, but what exactly do you want us to do? There appears to have been a burglary at the jeweler's store in the Garnier district. Is that all? The culprit seems to have left a message addressed to you. What? Your confusion is understandable. The jeweler submitted a report of the burglary a short while ago. Normally I'd leave this to the proper authorities, but would you be willing to go see if you can do anything? Of course. Whatever at once. Alright, then I'll leave this matter in your hands. What was that about? Whatever it was, you seem perplexed. Wait till you hear this. They requested us! The jewelry boutique was burglarized and the culprit left a message addressed to us. Weird. Thinking about it, sounds familiar. Not to mention I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu after all. Still, it would have been helpful if my father could have furnished a few more details. Past noon. It's over there. Many others paid a short visit to the Heimdall port to report the monster's extermination. In doing so, they boarded a tram to the Garnier district. Seems the burglary has taken place. The jewelers in the Garnier district. It's called San Corey's. We should head over and find out what happened as soon as possible. After I do this. Because I know it's here. Give me your recipe. How'd you like your lunch? Show me someone who claims to have better fish and chips. I'll show you a liar. They redefine the words delicious. I'd eat it on a plate right now. Now that's what I like to hear. Let me give you the recipe. Yes. You sure you should be giving out the recipe for your signature dish? No problem. Nothing beats freshly made fish and chips, and you kids wouldn't be able to get them if you weren't here. Seems like Maki's told you everything there is to know about his family history. Keep looking out for him now, would you? How'd you realize that? I don't think I wouldn't notice when you came to get the food how glum your face looked. Get that from your dad. Bro. He's horrible at making the thing that he really loves. That's so funny too.
よし、なんとかやってみるか。アクシデントだ。
Alright, which one of you makes the signature one?
任せてもらおう。
Also, it might be Gaius.
うま。
You?
いいよ。私のオリジナル。まずくは
Fish
ないはず。
nuggets. Nice. Actually, yeah, let me get more ingredients for that. Oh, this is the used goods. This is not the general store. That's entirely alright. Oh yeah, we talked to them. Now we go back to the Garnier. Chancellor Osborne's always taking feelings of the people into consideration. He's done so much to make life easier for all of us. He's a man who brought about legal reform to ensure that the rights of us commoners are always protected. You never find a politician more respectable than him. You say that. Well, I'll come revisit you in like not even a year. I'll ask you about that again after he fakes his own death. We have context on that because the last game that we played overlaps with this timeline and goes a bit past where this is, I think. So we know that Chancellor Osborne just fakes his own death. He's been really rather popular ever since his famous return to Erebonia on Liberals' Sale, hasn't he? I've heard much about his recent active involvements in official affairs. Prince Olivert's been taking part in the events like these much more often as of late. This wasn't changed, to be honest. They call him the debaucherous prince, but he's truly a fascinating man. Hello. You're in charge of this store. We're on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. That's right, I'm the owner. Must be students from Tours Military Academy. Indeed, Class 7, Group A at your service. Oh, thank goodness. We may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So that was the object stolen. This is exactly as embedded with priceless Cornelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all those who gazed upon it. It was the centerpiece of our display. Under consideration, it became a national treasure. Valued at almost 100 million Mira. Pretty pricey, I'll say. That was being displayed at the center of the room. The store was fitted with the best security system money could buy so they could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid this is due to my carelessness. There was no problem with the recently installed security system. The problem was me falling right into Phantom Thief B's trap. Wait, the Phantom Thief B? I've heard all manners of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe this is his doing. Name sounds familiar, actually. Seems like Elliot and Machias know of him. He's a thief with quite the reputation in the capital. Calls himself the Liberator of Beauty. He made quite the name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He's even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful methods he uses in his thefts. I remember hearing his name before. It's the thief that managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? It's one of his most famous exploits. I recall hearing that story myself. Wonder how one steals a tank. So, how do we know the tiara was stolen? Bandit Thief B is well known for sending the victim a calling card notifying them of his crime before he commits it. Did he send that card this time? Yes, that's right. The card also contained a message. Price tiara has already been replaced with the imitation. However, the message was a feint. We had our utmost faith in our security system. We know that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. So I had to open the display case, but turns out that's what he wanted us to do. So he stole it? Afraid so. Unbelievable. I assume you weren't able to get a good look at the culprit's face. Indeed, as soon as we opened it, all the lights went out. When we got them back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Sounds like he's no ordinary thief. With a piece this valuable, can you maybe explain how you decided we'd be optimal for this choice? Oh yes, take a look at this. Did I have that on my bingo card? I put that on the bingo card. I do have it. Ooh. Ooh, I'm close to a bingo 2 ways now. Yes. Don't know this fun establishment. Know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you feel my conditions, I promise that shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, make no guarantees. First, you must not report this to Railway Military Police. Second, you must deliver this other card to the members of the Taurus Military Academy Group Class 7 Group A. Third, the aforementioned Class A must overcome the trial written on said card. It really is addressed to us. I find that the thief's apparent reveling in his crime somewhat unpleasant. On the other hand, it seems like he's given us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Do you have the other card that they mentioned? Of course, please take this. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Taurus Military Academy Class 7 Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. Key lies within the Vermilion capital. The first is at the feet of the conqueror with the heart of a lion. I know what's that. A riddle, is it? The Vermilion capital is referring to the city, but for the feet of a conqueror, the statue. The statue in front of the palace. It's a riddle, it seems that way. So do you think you can help us out? We'd be happy to. Taunting us like that? I'm all for wiping that smug satisfaction off his face. Let's be off then. Thank you so much. Please find it. What happened to the tiara? I don't see it anywhere. I came all this way to see it. It's not here. You've got to be kidding me, Phantom Thief B. This is big. Huge even. Looks like I picked up a wild time to visit the capital. I'm so ashamed. Letting our guard down like that is so amateur. Do whatever you can to get it back. I'm begging you. I got you. Got you, bro. Can't believe he stole our prized tiara. Phantom B must not have a fear in the world. When you want to just buy things from a store, but they are worried about their prized tiara. You know. That common feeling. Hello, Feet of the Conqueror. The Conqueror with the heart of a lion. Couldn't mean anything other than this statue. Agreed, it's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Drakhel's the Lionheart. Statue is the most famous monument of him here. Chances are good that we're in the right place. Carson, look at his feet. Let's do that. Here we go, it's same as last time. See, we were correct then? We don't know until we check. Second key is in the northeastern seat of a prismatic palace. Can I go in the garden house? We gotta find another scavenger hunt, so it seems. Can't please make us go through this whole thing. We need to play along? Northeastern seat of the prismatic palace. What could that mean? I think it would be there. I'll check if we can go in there. Prismatic palace, you say? Like, that looks pretty prismatic, no? Okay. I don't think we've got enough decorations. I'm gonna need them to send over more as soon as possible.
Joe, 結構いるね。
あ
A lot of
あ、ちょっ
butterflies.
と異国情緒があるな。
This place an exotic touch. Ow! My hip! Grandpa, are you okay? So I told you to get easy. You're gonna sprain a muscle that you haven't used in 30 years. Me. Real guardsmen in the military ended up arguing over security arrangements. Got too much pride on the line, which ends up making it impossible for them to agree. I wish they'd spared us, thought for us, for them to end up inconvenienced. So that's me, the Prismatic Palace. All signs point to the Crystal Garden, which leaves the northeastern seat, which I'm assuming is this. We're gonna investigate this bench. How's that? Seems so. What does it say? Oh, let's see. The third key is the round table where once rested the gauntlets that support the east of the city. Once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. I don't know this one actually. Another riddle. What can we do but keep going? Seems that fate has ordained that we should meet again. I recognize that voice. Bro, it's literally, get out of here. You want to read your own calling card to us? Who are you again? Baron Blue Blanc? Oh, we met during our study in Berard, I believe. Très bien. I'm pleased to see that you've not forgotten me. My eyes don't deceive me. You have two new faces among your crew. Nice to meet you. Mention of you from my classmates. Search for beauty brought you to here? You could say that. However, to meet not just Berhard, to be among the picturesque elegance of Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems we are bound to be together, inseparable by destiny. Would you not agree? I'm not sure. It's been on the unique side, isn't he? Yeah, unique. Let's call it that. I couldn't sense him coming, though. Please, the intensity of your stares are positively withering. Or is it that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly you cannot help but gaze in wonder? I'd bet all Amira I have on me that's not the case. No, you have to excuse me. There's so much I must do. Wish you best of luck in your studies. There he goes. What did he come to convey to us? That guy, who knows? Bro. They should let me control this game, like, fully. I would go arrest that man right now. Surely he would escape, but you know. The round table that supported the main building in here? Welcome to the plaza. Alright. Gauntlets. Hey, bro. I was getting really popular these days. Now we give him a rip about it. Give a rip about him and tell you he was aboard that airship. Everyone's talking about him now. It's the one that kept people's imaginations. Oh, I do need this. Hold on. Thank you. I need to be able to make more fish and chips. Perfect. Hey, bro. Starts in business ever since my great-grandpa's generation. That's why it doesn't look modern. Bro, I don't feel like they've mentioned gauntlets. Stockings of Pride. Frequent customers. Let me just narrow out everything actually real quick. The running test. We didn't do anything here today. Racers? Bro does like putting everything into places that would be our, like, strongholds. Thank you for watching Edge, guys. Oh. I don't need it. I was like checking. So it's not bracers supporting everything then. That wasn't what we were supposed to get out of that. No. Huh. I would also not request any, like, hints or anything unless I specifically asked. I haven't read the message in full. Okay. We work here a bit. I mean, bro is really insecure about losing his job, which is fair. Which is fair. Here. Is there any place? Hey, bro. Well, we have been here already, though, for quests today. And I'm assuming they're, like, not trying to focus in on that. We're just at the park. Just the plaza. Hey, bro. I'm going to the jewelry store. I mean, most wanting to still buy things from him. I guess I'll be in here then. The round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. I just still feel like that's the Bracer Guild. Ah, I see her. Any connection? I'm glad I didn't read the message at all, but yeah, I'll say Talgona if I ever want any hints. You guys to tell me anything. Otherwise, I don't want to know anything. That's the the Bracer Guild, isn't it? This is their emblem too. The ones in East parts mentioned in the note seem as important as well. Thought was once the branch of the guild. Capital once had two such branches. This is the easternmost one. The round table. Here it is. I just didn't look at the round table. I did come here. Believe in trespass no lodgings. From the looks of things, he didn't touch anything. That's not a pleasant thought. Yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing he was here. Especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Let's see what the next card says. On the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched on the water's edge. The boat. Another riddle. Challenging one at least. Vesperanza. Hope. Can I reach that? Oh, my voice cracked. Oh, you're so right, bro. I wish. Oh, we could use up all our chances. But Reed, you must not insist that I do this. Nice. Nice, nice. Steel bird at the water's edge. Just definitely gets me this. Aim. Alright. Thank you for the suggestion, Reen. As always, you make some good calls. On the bottom of the white burden. Is that the exclamation mark literally of it? Oh my goodness. I was looking at the mini map. Silver picture of the water's edge. The last clue seems to be referring to the crane here. And the white bird in these containers. I can't see the card attached to them though. So the clues say it would be on the bottom. Perhaps we should discuss this with whoever's in charge. Fort Chief Dan Burdo. We talked with him earlier and see if he would be willing to help us. Briefly explain their situation. This particular card was affixed to the bottom of one of the containers. How did it get stuck to the bottom of that? You don't have to be able to attach it to that without lifting the container. That would have meant using the crane. But when did he do that? He's supposed to be the master of disguise. Maybe disguise himself as one of the workers? I guess how he might have done it. But it's definitely not something a normal person could pull off. Outside, what does it say? Let's see. Final key is also near the water's edge. Crimson Crown you seek sleeps beneath the Black Ark, nestled in the steel car that marches within the minutes. Marches within the minute, but like the clock? Chooses the other. Oh, it's say it's here too. Valky and the Crimson Crown is here too. Looks like it. Okay, it's here. Does it specifically show where it's at? Oh, I don't like that actually. I wish it didn't. Steel car. Guess it's so I like really like puzzle stuff and like riddles and whatnot. So the fact that it just shows up on the mini map, I'm like, oh. The last clue refers to this. So like the best fit. Marching with the minutes. The tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at the preset times. Under the port is the starting and ending point for all trams in the city. So the tram here is waiting for the appointed time. Makes sense in a weird way. Guess this is the place then. It's too easy. Yeah, I wish I didn't realize it was on the top right corner. So do you think you could do us a favor? Sure, what do you need? The infamous Fountain Thief B hid something in this tram car. We believe that's the case. Really? Where do you get where you're coming from? Wanna look? Thank you for your cooperation. Oh. Well, so the Black Ark mentioned. Phantom B appears to have taken no pains in hiding it. Isn't it kind of weird the driver didn't notice? Maybe Phantom B was here not long ago. Wouldn't be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Inside the black case rested a tiara embedded with dazzling carnelians. It's such a fiery glow. It's definitely the crimson tiara we've been looking for. This thing's worth 100 million? I'm afraid to handle it. Yeah, we gotta be really careful. Turns out we're already in there. I wonder if the last passenger was the Phantom Thief B himself. And of course, I would never say that Phantom Thief B is myself, that I am standing here as the driver. Don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though. You have no idea what Phantom Thief B could be, then? To have done so much to left no presence, to surely be a master at covering his tracks. I'll say, but hey, at least we're able to get the TR back, and that's good enough. What's wrong, Reen? Well, are you staring at me like that? Let's put an end to this charade. Baron Blue Blanc, or should I call you Phantom Thief B? What? Huh. I'm glad someone finally noticed, bro. The amount of times we've like been places in prior games when like we're like interacting with Phantom Thief B. This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all. Bro, he's very creepy. He's very creepy. I knew Baron went earlier. But that mask? Mask of Phantom Thief B. Even know it was him those times. There was the time in when he stole the statue in Crossbell. I'm like, because he was like right there. Other than that, no. Baron Blue Blanc is one of the many roles I've assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity? It didn't take much discovering. You won't have a way to show up during the Crystal Garden. Maybe just me, but I find it hard to believe you're trying to hide your identity to begin with. Disguises have been nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. Oh, good disguise, you say? For my bingo card, Reed? Say less. Oh my god, guys. I need one more. I need party member uses a fake name. Oh, yes! The work you've put into this, I expect you might come check on us near the... Honestly, I probably should have a bad disguise for him too, because he's walking around without the mask on. Or maybe the mask itself is a bad disguise, because he looks exactly like... I'm gonna put that one too, bro. He has both. Oh, now I have another way. I only need one more in 2 ways, guys. In the bingo, I need party member uses fake name, or non-aggression pact mentioned. Which I feel like both are very likely to come up. Might come on us. Come check on us near the end of your little game. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid. Why would you do something like this? Why go through all that trouble? Does that interest you? Must there be a motive? Now we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss. Theft is a crime. Indeed a crime we will not allow to go unpunished. What spirited youths you are. Oh. What? How'd I do that? It's a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, I've got plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest, ladies and gentlemen. Until we meet again, I bid you adieu. Disappeared again. It's quite the little trick. He might be nearby. Let's search the area. I don't think he's nearby. Yeah, they scoured the area, but they found no trace of him. After reporting for the details of the incident in City Hall, they went to the jewelers to return that tiara. Can't believe you were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I must get the impression that we're the reason you stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. No, not at all. Phantom B's conquests have always seemed rather... precious. I think I'm saying that right. I imagine he's decided to use you all as an excuse for his latest escapade. You're not fixated on us? I don't think that's all that likely. Better not say anything. Indeed, the last thing we want is to cause more confusion. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but please take this. Oh my, all elements, Sepith 500. Bro, I don't need it, but thank you. It's a lot of Sepith. Are you sure you should give us that much? This is a jewelry boutique after all. We have more than enough lying around. Well, that does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. At the very least, I could do... That's the very least I could do after all you've done for us. Can I use your store now? Thank you so much for all your help. Everyone here is extremely grateful for what you did. Oh, they're still the same. Thank goodness, it seems like we may be able to keep our jobs after all. What do you think Phantom Thief B could have been trying to do by stealing that tiara? I have no idea. So what's for funsies? That was exhausting. Phantom Thief B was more of an unpleasant fellow than I had expected. Knowing to think his smug face was watching us that whole time? Though his name is pretty well known around here. He was plainly suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't think he was, this much of a troublemaker. Something wrong, Reen? I was thinking about how he must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not even to mention all the things he did. As for martial arts, we're talking about, he definitely would be at master level. Can't disagree. True. Well, someone like that tried to mess with us. He specifically asked for Group A, too. Can't imagine why. I'm ringing. Hold on. My father again? This is Class 7, Group A. Reen Shores are speaking. Hello, hello. Sounds like you've been keeping yourselves busy. It's Instructor Sarah. Oh, got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me it's your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher. I had many feelings for you, but love would be stretching it. Oh my goodness. Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out on a field study. Something wrong? Actually, there's something I'd like Group A to do. When you finish up what you've done for the field study, head over to the Sank District. Let's see. That's where Heimdall Cathedral and the embassies are, right? I think Elise's Academy is there too. This place, I want you to assemble outside St. Estrella Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there too. What? Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Have fun, toodles. Hold on. What's wrong? Sounds like the instructor is being her usual irresponsible self again. Pretty much, I don't know what she's thinking. Rin explained to the teammates that they were going to, assemble at St. Estrella's Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Oh, I know where that's at. Girls' School for Nobles. Isn't that the one that your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who go there myself. Can't imagine why she'd have us meet there. Girls' Academy, I'm kind of curious. I'm sure she has her reasons. Weird ones, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading over. This way to get to the St. District is by tram, right? Doesn't matter which one we catch, it'll pass through there. I was dread to think what we'll have to do when we get there, though. It's been added to a list of locations you can now go to. I'm gonna see. I ideally would like to finish this day. Where? I need to go to one of the tram stops. Yes. Oh, I directly need to interact with it. I see. Don't time to do anything else when we arrive. Should we get going? Yes. Get in with those zoomies. Hey, crew. They were in the same uniform as Reen's sister. They must go to St. Estrella too? So the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? Supposed to be combined with middle and high school exclusively for young ladies of nobility. This is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism. Seems like I don't know an awful lot about the fancy girls' school. It's just common knowledge. Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate. Those were the instructor's orders. I feel kind of nervous, actually. Why would you? To man, this academy must seem clad in mysterious, impenetrable, or of feminine nobility. I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura? My father did recommend that I go here, but they have no classes offered in martial arts. That alone was a reason enough to look somewhere else. I can understand that. Although I get a feeling that Laura would cause a real uproar if she went here. I picture the chaos now. Oh? Some acquaintances attend here, and it does seem like a wonderful school. I heard that Princess Alphen herself is a student here. I heard that too. Princess who? You seriously never heard about her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but still. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is. Miss Alphen is the daughter of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugent. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone. Is that so? Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fie. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest. Figured as much. Seen her photographs in plenty of magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her. Sounds like she's in the same year as Elise, come to think of it. She's a twin brother too? Prince Cedric? Crown Prince. Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair like Eustace's brother, right? You're thinking of Prince Olivert. That is their older brother. Wasn't he the crown prince then? Or the reason is that his mother was a commoner. Seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things. I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. I know, right? They started mentioning his name for like the second half of this day excessively. He made a big splash when he came back from Livell aboard that airship, you know, the one? Referring to the return aboard the Arsail after the crisis in Liberal. I remember seeing it. It made a really big impact. Never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before. When my father went to welcome the prince in his capacity as the imperial governor. And yet, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name more. Oh, you're already here. You made it. Good to see you all again. You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you? We just finished everything up when we got the call to meet here. Were you able to finish everything on your end too? As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have finished this morning. Every time. Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle. Some say when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care what they think. Wait, did you too? I figured the girls would be the first to notice. Of course, I apologize for any worry we've caused you. We're fine now. Really? That's great. Sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms. Sounds good. Thought of a class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed. Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh? If only I liked that, though. I don't. Bro? I don't like toasted bread, guys. What are you thinking about? I actually don't like jam either. Potato bread, though, was offered earlier, and honestly, that sounds great. The bell is a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say? So different from how it does in Oz District. Makes sense considering the distance. Bell ringing must mean it was 5 o'clock. It's like we're here at the time we're supposed to meet.
兄様
What are you doing here? If this is your school, no wonder you'd be here. Yes? I see all your classmates were with you, too. It's gonna be a week since we have seen you, isn't it? We were told to meet here. Wait, are you the ones? The non-guest I was told to expect at 5 o'clock? Well, there are 9 of us. Wait, what? Then that would mean you're the one, ones we were told wanted us to come here? I expect that'd be a friend of mine. Why did she always have to be such a mischief maker, I swear? She could have given me a warning. Elise?
失礼しました。トールズ士官学院7組の皆様。ようこそ聖アストライア女学院へ。それでは案内させていただきます。
St. Astraeus Girls' School. Boys, I don't think I've seen that unit perform before. Except from the Taurus Military Academy. My brother started there when he was younger. It's in the Military Academy, followed by Emperor Drakels. I didn't know they allowed commoners to enroll. It's not Lady Laura. She was so gallant. Do you think she's transferring? My boy's uses. The boy's a foreigner. He's so tall. Reddit's cute. Dora girl looks like she needs a hug. My girl seems cultured. What family do you think she's from? Broke Glass is such an amazing figure. Goodness. Oh, I can feel her stares. Hey, them mo mind. I certainly do seem to be the stars of the show. Laura's as popular as ever. Can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but please don't be too hard on them. We don't get many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. Do you think that boy in the front is a commoner? Not sure, but he looked handsome. Did they know Elise? This is uncomfortable. Bro, they're all like, oh. Are they all the same age as you? I don't know, and I don't care. Rosen Garden. I know it doesn't say that, but you know.
ここは
屋内庭園みたいですね。本学院のバラ園になります。こちらに本日皆さんをお招きした方がいらっしゃいます。それって
The princess, right?
どうやらやんごとなき身分の方らしいな。
姫様、お客様をお連れしました。ありがとう。入っていただいて。
Hey, bro.
まさか
エリゼ、もしかして。
ご想像通りかと。さあ、どうぞ中へ。やっぱり。
Oh, this place is gorgeous! Wait, can I stay here? Princess Alphen?
ようこそトールズ士官学院7組の皆さん、私はアルフィン・ライゼ・アルノールと申します。どうか よろしくお願いしますね。
Oh my, this table is not like it was built to accommodate
前
many
機
people.
嫌を直して。ちょっとしたお茶目じゃない。知りません。兄たちに話が終わりならご勝手にどうぞ。
Do you want to discuss with everyone?
まあそれはともかく。ユーシスさん、ラウラさん、お久しぶりですね。
殿下こそご無沙汰しておりました。
お美しくなられましたね。
ありがとう。でもラウラさんとはこの学院でご一緒
Oh,
でき
she
る
wanted
ことを
Laura to
期
come
待
here
していた
too.
のですけど、やっぱりトールズの方に行ってしまわれたのね。
ええ、剣の道に生きると決めた身ですので、ご期待に添えずに申し訳ありません。
アンジェリカさんもトールズに行ってしまうし、こうなったら私も来年そちらに編入しようかしら。姫様やっとこっちを向いてくれたわね。もう。
Oh, she seems lively. Or more easygoing than I was expecting. I've heard plenty about her, but nothing had prepared me for meeting her in person. So it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually overwhelming. So people always compare her to an angel. Me too.
兄様、どうかご心配なく。
Brother, please don't worry about me.
私の方
Oh,
と
I
い
still
え
have
ば
much
日
to learn
々
before I deserve my
つつが
status
なく
among
暮らしており
nobility.
ます未だ淑女には程
I'm
遠い
blessed with
とはい
wonderful
え
friends and I'm enjoying my
友
life
人
here.
にも恵まれ、楽しく充実した生活を送らせてもらっています。
I seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Alphen.
リーン・シュバルツァーさん、お噂はかねがね妹さんからお聞きしていますわ。姫様。
恐縮です。自分の方も妹から大切な友人に恵まれたと伺っております。兄としてお礼を言わせてください。
兄様。はあ、聞いていた通り。それ以上ですわね。
Hey cat, I hope you're well.
リーンさん、お願いがあります。
What's up?
今後妹さんに倣ってリーン兄様とお呼びしていいですか？
No. Could I join Elise and think of you as my brother as well? No.
姫様？そのことあるごとに妹さんからリーンさんのお話を聞いているうちに他人とは思えなくなってしまって、実際にこうしてお会いできて気持ちが抑えきれなくなったというか、私にも兄がおりますし、すぐになれると思うのですが。
いや、さすがに恐れ多い
What
と
is
いう
this
か。
conversation?
いい加減にしてください。エリゼのケチ、ちょっとくらいいいじゃない。まあそれはともかく、今日皆さんをお呼びしたのは他でもありません。ある方と皆さんの会見の場を
Oh,
用意
is
した
it
かったからなのです。
Prince Olivert?
ある方ですか？
それは一体。
これは
ギター。うん。
Oh my god,
Dude,
he's doing it again, bro. Get him out of here. I do have my bingo card though. I skip over his dialogue. I'll see if he says anything I should skip.
いらしたみたいですね。
待たせたようだね。
ご無沙汰しております。
久しぶりだね、エリゼ君。まあ楽にしてくれたまえ。
誰？
Who's that?
リ どこか
That's
で見たこ
him.
とがあるような。
It's the character I've skipped over the most dialogue they've ever spoken.
ここの音楽教師さ。本当は愛の狩人なんだが、この女学院でそれを言うとシャレになってないからね。汚れなき乙女の園に迷い込んだ愛の狩。
I've skipped his dialogue.
もしや。
Honestly, thank
お
you.
兄様、そのくらいで皆さん弾いていらっしゃいますわ。
さすが我が妹、なかなかのツッコミじゃないか。
まさか。
Do none of them have any comments about what he was saying? I guess they were just like, oh, he's just the silly prince.
ひょっとして。
We say this, and then like I felt like every game he was getting a little better, and then like he gets worse again. He says something, I get more like trusting of him, and then he says something very bad again, and I'm like, skip, goodbye. Prince Olivert.
オリバルト・ライゼ・アルノール、通称宝刀王子さ。そしてトールズ士官学院のお飾りの理事長でもある。
Ornamental chairman of the board.
よろしく頼むよ、7組の諸君。
It's so sad too because I like wanted to like his character. And then like he's horrible. When I'm saying he's horrible, he's generally horrible. What makes me extremely uncomfortable is when he keeps hitting on children. And if he's like, oh, it's a joke. That's not a joke, bro. You shouldn't do that. He knows he was gonna go. He literally did it.
驚きま
At
した。
Chloe's school. He literally did it.
学院の理事長をされているのが皇族の方とは聞いていたのですが。
驚くのも無理はない。今をときめく宝刀王子が伝統ある士官学院の理事長なんかやっているんだからね。まああまり聞こえがよろしくないのは確かだろう
They
ね。
keep his name hush at the school. That makes sense. Since they probably won't let, the prince's name connect to it.
お兄様、ご自分でそれを言ったら身も蓋もありませんわ。
ですが、本当なのですか？殿下が7組の設立をお決めになったというのは。
種を明かせばそういうことさ。もともとトールズの理事長職は皇族の人間が務める習わしでね。私も名ばかりではあったんだが、一昨年のリベール旅行で心を入れ替えたのさ。
一昨年のリベール旅行。
Is he married yet? I don't think he is.
リベールの異変ですね。
And of course, when I say married, he's married to both Mueller and Scara.
ああ、あの危機における経験が帰国後の私の行動を決定づけた。そしていくつかの悪あがきをさせてもらっているんだが、そのうちの一つが士官学院に
Fall? Yeah, he was at the beginning of the game when like they were like overseeing our like first the prologue mission.
新たな風。
Honestly, he's made it like 60 hours into this game without me skipping his dialogue. He's rarely appeared. That's so good. But I'm going to put that on my bingo sheet because I did skip it because he was saying some weird things that I just didn't want to experience. Okay, that's not really contributing to my current bingos going on. Again, I need a party member uses a fake name and the non-aggression pact mentioned directly. Not just the incident in Liberal, but you know.
すなわち我々特化クラス7組ですか。
では身分に関係なく
When we decided to
様
throw
々な生徒を
commoners
集
and
めた
nobles
の
into the same class was you.
もともとは私の発案さ。もちろんアークスの適性が高いというのも条件だったがね。
今となってはその意図もなんとなくわかります。こうして特別実習という名目で各地に向かわせることの意味も。
この帝国で起きている実情、
We're seeing first-hand experience of the conflict between the two factions.
貴族派と革新派の対立を知らしめ考えさせるのが狙いですか？
無論それもある。だが私は君たちに現実に様々な壁が存在するのをまずは知ってもらいたかった。その二大勢力だけではない帝都と地方、伝統や宗教と技術革新、帝国とそれ以外の国や自治州までも、この激動の時代において必ず現れる壁から目を背けず、自ら考えて主体的に行動する。そんな資質を若い世代に期待したいと思っているのだよ。
ああ。
それは
He wants us to bring about big changes where people don't care about social class, whether you're a noble commoner kind of vibe, no matter where you're from, different backgrounds you'd be having, versus bring everyone together.
正直身に余る
When he's
期待です
serious,
けど
yeah, he's actually very like smart and thinks things through very well when he's serious. But that is, it's like a 25% of him. Actually, no. Realistically, it's actually like 25% is like him goofing off. But when we see him actively, it's like we only see like a fourth of his character being serious.
ですがようやく
But for the most part, he is
いろいろ
serious.
なものに
Just not when
加点
he's
がいった心境です
interacting with any of our characters.
確かにこの7組ならばそんな視野が持てるかもしれない。
そういった手応えが自分たちの中にあるのも確かです。だね。
そうか。
So his plans, yeah. It was pretty much only like even he still had his plans in liberal. That was like very much his like what seemed like him like having his last bit of like fun time without plans, even though he did have a bit of a plan still then. He like very much just like went with the chill before he had to like lock in.
そう言ってくれただけでも私としては本望だ。7組の発起人は私だが、すでにその運用からは外れている。
Singing on the roof. Sure was. Remember when I couldn't recognize Mueller when he was wearing sunglasses? And I ran around the entire train station not recognizing him? It was just sunglasses.
それでも一度君たちに会って今の話だけは伝えたいと思っていた。そこにアルフィンが今回の席を用意すると申し出てくれてね。
そうだったんですか。お兄様のためというのもありますけど、エリゼの大切なお兄さんに一度お会いしたかったのもありますね。姫様。
話を聞かせていただいて本当にありがとうございます。自分たちの中の芯が一本改めて通ったような心境です。ですがお話を聞く限り自分たちが期待されているのはそれだけではなさそうですね。
ほ
う。士官学院の常任理事の3名。
As the three board of directors, yeah.
我が兄ルーファス・アルバレアに帝都知事カール・レイグニッツ、そしてラインフォルト社会長イリーナ・ラインフォルトですか。
確かに。
どう考えても王子様とは違う狙いを持ってそう。
その通りだ。先ほども言ったがすでに7組の運用は私から離れ、彼ら3名の理事に委ねられている。
Okay, he's only created it. He doesn't do anything for it now.
このうち知っての通り、ルーファス君とレーグニッツ知事はお互い対立する立場にある。イリーナ会長はアークスなどの技術的な方面に関係しているが、その思惑は私にもよくわからない。そして君たちの特別実習の行き先を決めているのは彼らなのさ。
Bro, I'm going to go to Rower next, which I'm okay with. But I also don't want to interact with Alyssa's mother anymore.
そうだったんですか。
確かに何か思惑や駆け引きなどがありそうですね。
ああ、7組設立にあたって譲れない条件として彼らから提示されたものでね。正直ためらいはしたのだが、それでも我々は君たちにかけてみた。帝国が抱える様々な壁を乗り越える光となり得ることを。
A great light that can push back the darkness of the country. I got 4 games to do that. I got you.
それも我々の勝手な思惑さ。
There's 4 Cold Steel games, right, guys? I think so.
君たちは君たちで、あくまで士官学院の生徒として青春を謳歌すべきだろう。恋に、部活に、友情に、甘酸っぱい青春なんかをね。
4 got you. I got 4 games to make a difference and push back the darkness in this country.
そう言っていただけると少しだけ気が楽になりました。
先ほど我々と殿下はおっしゃっていましたが、他にも殿下に賛同されている関係者の方々が
Someone else who shared your vision.
Yeah,
the principal's also there. The principal and him were at for the prologue. 400 hours roughly. So when I say that I'm this far in this game, and I am roughly 60 hours in, does that change this? does that change anything here?
もともと私もトールズの出身で、あの人の教え子で7組を設立するアイデアを全面的に賛同してくれたんだ。
そうだったんですか。
確かに学院長にはいろいろと配慮していただいていますね。
3人の理事たちとは異なり、学院運営に口を出せる立場にないが、理事会での舵取りもしてくれている。何よりも現場の責任者として最高のスタッフを揃えてくれたからね。
最高のスタッフですか。
We're over halfway done? Really? When I checked last time, we were like a third of the way through. Bro, we like made a lot of progress today then.
もしかしてサラ教官のことでしょうか。
彼女だけではないがね。ただ学院長が彼女を引き抜いたのは非常に大きかっただろう。帝国でも指折りの実力者だし、何よりも特別実習の指導にはうってつけの人材だろうからね。
帝国でも指折りの実力者。
Sort of says one of the strongest in the people in all of Arbonia. Yeah, she's chilling, but she's a bad teacher. Bro, you did a bad job for assimilating that team.
特別実習の指導にうってつけの
You
人
also gave
材
me misogyny teacher.
私も噂くらいは耳にしたことがありますわ。
Well, I guess the principal did that.
エクレールなんてかっこいい呼ばれ方をされている方ですよね。
エクレール。
やはり
2人が知っているということは帝国の武の世界で知られる名前か。
ああ、耳にしたことがあるくらいだけど。
帝国遊撃士協会にその人ありと言われたほどの若きエース。
A young ace of the Arbonian Bracer Guild. Okay, she's a bracer, that makes sense. That also makes sense how, like, the tasks that were given, even though she's, like, not in charge of that.
最年少で永久遊撃士となった恐るべき実力と実績の持ち主。
The youngest bracer to achieve A rank status. Wow!
自伝のバレスタイン。それが君たちの担任教官さ。
Good on her! Same, guys. Thank you. Azine, got you. Also, if you maxed out the Sky Games, Estelle, but I did not. But also there. I would have guessed you were friends with Princess Alphen of all people. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Elise? Thank you for taking the time to come here. Take care on your way back. We will, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. Wait. Don't worry. I understand where she's coming from. It's how anyone could have guessed Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. Not sure that's my fault. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Reno, a small favor I'd like to ask you. Me? Your Highness? Oh, you're gonna ask him? Of course. See, tomorrow I'll be attending the garden party sponsored by the government. Aki's father invited me to attend. This is a real villain. Well, she did say she might attend our school next game, which would also be really funny if, like, the princess attended our school. Seem to recall hearing that myself. So in the Crystal Garden, right? Indeed, let's not what's around the matter. I was hoping you would join me as dance partner. What does that mean? Do you think Her Highness knows they'll saying the dance today is a wedding tomorrow? I'm not sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. I'm dying, and many will interpret it that way. Oh, whoa, hold on. I don't think I can. I mean, to be an honor. Too great an honor for someone like me. Oh no, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwarzers have a deep ties to the imperial family. I'll just apologize if this comes off as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. I can't deny that. You can apologize? I found your choice rather fascinating, actually. And Eustace is like, I would have said no. Eustace, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I barely can keep from tripping over my own feet. Should have. She should have invited Laura, bro. That'd be so nice. Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. Said you were an excellent dancer. You step so lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true? I understand. It's rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. Besides, I don't suppose you would have interest in dancing with a little girl like me. That's not how I met, Your Highness. My sister, right? She knows how to twist the knife. Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Olivert. So they're having fun? Maybe Imperial family is so it's a lively and cheerful bunch. It's feeling they aren't all like this. I see. How could I have not crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have your hearts on someone else? Someone you're already courting? No. So I don't know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. No. Wait, I don't mean... How am I gonna get out of this one? I sure relent this time. Huh? Next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. And I'll debut into high society, so I'd be very happy if you give some thought to my invitation. Was it recently our sister's birthday? Or she's also turning 16. Okay, got you. My initial thought was just I'll be 16 like your sister, implying the sister was already, but they're both having their birthday next year. Got you. Aren't you the lucky one? Your Highness really seems to have been taken with you. You ought to have accepted that invitation. Might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. No, I doubt it. Seemed like she just took interest in me because I'm friends with her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way. But the other person that wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous the whole time? Prince Olivert was even more unusual person than I'd heard. No doubt about that. Seemed entertaining to be around. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. Seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our class, and we feel like we're doing something even more important. Besides, he gives plenty of other useful info. Including the fact that the board of directors seem to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the inspector's background kind of threw me through a loop. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer, maybe because you don't really see them around anymore. A rank is more or less the highest you can be, too. I assume you know knew her about her history? Yep. The guild is every Air Corps' main competition, after all. Probably even ran into her a few times. Really? Unbelievable. Must have forgotten about those good old days. Hey, bro. Instructor. How long have you been there? Looks like you finally found out my work history. So it kind of tarnished my ravishing adult charm a bit then. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any. Shh. Do you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire? This is quite the unusual combination. We are first to assure you that this wasn't my idea. The governor asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Study the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Huh? Oh, we're on protection detail? Can you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I get a chance to explain? That doesn't matter. I'd like you all to help us with. Discuss with the governor and decided this would be the best way to handle the issue. Be so kinda get on board, bro. This is giving we're getting kidnapped. I explained everything to you at the commands post. What if I said no? What if I didn't get in there? Do I have to? The same day, at 9:30 p.m. I won't fast forward because people are in ads. I have to avoid story stuff. Although I do want to get to a point where I can just fight stuff a little bit. So we'll play a bit into the next day. Terrorist! I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Fortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of the group's members or its size or history yet. At present, it doesn't seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. It's a lot of unknowns. We correct in assuming that we met in the Nord Highlands, trying to start a war as a member. Oh, well, gee. So he's one of them, huh? His name was Gideon or G or something like that. So that's what the man you encountered in the Highlands is up to. Does sound like the terrorist type. You think that he and his group are going to try to do something on the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating on the assumption of yes. Summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in provinces, only first days garner much attention. Thank you for watching ads, guys. Thank you. So apparently we've been called in because they are being threatened with terrorist attacks, essentially, connected to G/Gideon, who we interact with in the Nord Highlands. So they're asking for our help in the first day of the festival because Summer Festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. So they just need extra help for the first day. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. They intend to make their next move soon. Tomorrow's likely the time. I have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight, after all. Considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them in action more soon. First, you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourself with a bang. Keep going in quick succession. Typical terrorist MO. I see. Would assist with countermeasures then? Right, the ARP MP will be joining forces with the Heimdallr military police to bolster the capital security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say I'm confident that there will be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. Be assisting in security measures as a reserve force. Be nice if the guild was still active here. They might have come in handy right now. Well, they come in mighty handy right now. I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious. Well, these two seem to have a messy history. It looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned. Although it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbow recently. So what's it gonna be? Your brother. I don't know who your brother is. Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow, it's totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty more tasks the governor needs help taking care of, like you've been doing for the last 2 days. Summer Festival is a busy time, after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. We speak for Group A when we say we'd be glad to join the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same? Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes. Cat. I love all of the cats just walking around town here. This place brings back memories. Up until about a year and a half ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? Might be surprised if I'd seen you around before then. I did up getting to know your sister, Fiona, right? Piano teacher? Seriously? Yeah, they're girlfriends. She did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. She was talking about the instructor? Still instructor. What is that what caused the guild to withdraw from the... What is it that caused it to withdraw? I've been wondering that too. The guild used to be pretty active here, right? I kind of was phrased like, Chancellor Osborne forced it out. Well, yeah, the direct cause that was the guild branches from all the country being blown up. I'm sure you know about that. Culprits were a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time and still is, but anyway. Thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eyes on us, started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country too, leaving us with our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one, no real prospect of ever reopening. That's how it is. Instructor? Don't worry, your dad might be the governor, but he wasn't really involved. I'm certain his friend, however, was very involved. You're talking about Chancellor Goliath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume. Yeah, when they're like, your boss to Claire, I was assuming him. One of his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization of the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyke came and offered me a position. Started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. Still help out the guild from time to time. That's how I ended up bringing our Jaeger princess here. Knock it off. That's what happened. You mentioned that the Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? It wasn't the same group that Fee used to run with. They were called Jester. Not a particularly high-ranking outfit. I see. Worried about me? I just suspect it was a different corps. None of it. The Jaeger Corps that Fee belonged to was a pretty large one. Definitely. She was a Zephyr. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it. The only one that was on par with them was Red Constellation, which has roots in Berserkers of the Middle Ages. They really caused me trouble back when I was a full-time bracer. Who's talking? You cause us plenty of trouble yourself. Oh my goodness. It's hard to believe this all happened to people we actually know. Yeah, it sounds more like a story of a novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are more interested in just two things: money and fighting. Is it raining? I think it is. That Gideon guy you encountered on Nord Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. A grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say for sure. I've never met him. From what I understand, he seemed particularly tenacious. Definitely was. Which means we're really gonna have to step it up tomorrow. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're gonna help, give it your best. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever, too. It's late. Get your reports written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash one of the empty bit rooms upstairs. The instructor never changes, does she? You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it. She did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit, weird being back in her old workplace? Might be right. Guess we're not really in a position to be worrying about her. We need her best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow and make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed? Alright, the sooner we write the report, the sooner we get sleep. Flashbang, I think. Yep. Oh. Gladiator belt. Oh, thank you. I wonder if I can get A0 without like messing up, because I definitely have messed up in this game like multiple times already. The next day at 1 a.m. Nothing suspicious here at all. Nothing at all.
Toki wa itatta. Ima koso ware ra ga tetsui o motte Akaki Miyako no nemuri o samasu toki da.
Rise up, yeah. That's the day. From a G, all necessary preparations are complete. It feels like you've so few men accompanying you. When you wise to call up for backup?
Nani? Shinpai wa muyou da. Kono fue sae areba. Tetsudou kenpeitai mo osoreru ni.
That's the flute that summons demons, or like calls them out, summons them.
Asu wa toutou wareware no namae o seken ni shirashimeru toki. Tanomoshiki doushi tachi yo. Chikara o tsukushite kure tamae.
I'm counting all of you. Yeah. Bro, I helped you out with a monster in your waterways. Now you're gonna attack everything? Bro. Sounds right. Sounds right, actually. Monday, Field Study Day 3. Day of the Summer Festival. Alright, I'm gonna check on Group B before heading over to the Railway Military Police's command post. Oh, it's thunderstorming. Oh, goodness. Oh, you guys can't hear it, though. Alright. I was, like, watching OBS's sound gate to see if it, like, picked it up. If you find anything, call me on Arcus if you find anything. Okay? Will do, Instructor. Leave it to us. I was expecting Captain Glare to be our point of contact. Expecting you two to cooperate. Not delayed to be working with them, but things looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once and acting as your point of contact. But I won't let them forget for a minute what they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for breakfast. Sure thing. Alright, we should get moving. We got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one. Keep an eye out. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then? Yeah. I'm guessing the city is going to be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival. I'm reason to stay vigilant? Am I just walking out randomly? I guess so. I thought I was gonna be told like a specific route. You know, like place 1, place 2, so forth. Guess not. Alright. Can I go anywhere then? Surely you're up to nothing suspicious here, right? Why didn't I just name what we're supposed to do now? You're telling me young folk these days can't count on any of them. Is there some kind of problem? One of the students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right now. What kind of problem? It's nothing you need to worry about. Last night, a bunch of younger workers just up and quit like that. A bunch of them hadn't even been here for like half a year, and they just started getting used to work, too. Now our schedule's been thrown out of whack. Oh my, that one is ground shaking, that thunder. That is a severe problem. Is there anything we might be able to do to lend a hand? Nah, this one's on us. We should be able to fix our own problems after all. If they were gonna quit, they should have stuck around long enough for training their replacements. I'll bet they all got caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut work together. Is it too much to ask for a few hands who appreciate a good day's work? Something sounds really fishy. I get that people be enjoying the summer festival, but enough to quit their jobs? Timing does seem suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this at the back of our minds. That's all there's to investigate here. Time to move on to one of the other areas. What's my bingo card looking like? Is there anything else that was mentioned? No. Although I do kind of want to just put in Ouroboros just teleports randomly. That'd also be a freebie. I kind of want to add that to the list. Do not go to Mater Park. That's how, okay. Understood. That's last. Can I go to the waterway? Do they let me in? Oh. Alright, we'll investigate everywhere. And we won't go see like anything else that's happening. But we'll talk to everywhere else. And that's where we're on stream. And I'll grind in there. And we'll come back with it next week. We're almost at 9 hours though, so just don't go here. Understood. I've heard that the Imperial family has a really strong bodyguard just for them. Reminds me, I didn't notice that Prince Olivert had a bodyguard in a military uniform until I saw him. Prince really seems to trust him too. Must be tough. Please maintain a safe distance from the road. I repeat, please maintain a safe distance from the road. I'm waiting for my boyfriend to get here. I'm so nervous. I hope he'll notice my new earrings. Apparently the owner is off to pay a visit to the Striker Corporation. It's unbelievable. It's the middle of the summer festival. He's even planning on going dressed like that. If you were a famous clothing designer, wouldn't you try to dress like one? I'm off to Le Mans State. I gotta have a chat with Striker's designer before we can go ahead with them. Fear not. We're used to making last-minute decisions by now. We know nothing. We could possibly say whatever changed your mind either. We'll take care of the store while you're gone. Sorry about that. Howard's a perfectionist when it comes to fashion design. Is he stubborn too? Once he settles on something, he won't change his mind for the world. So that's just the way he is. I hope this trip goes well, though. Okay. I'll talk to you. Stopped by a policeman when I tried to cross the road earlier. Feel like I get a better view from over there. It's not fair. I can't go over there. I can't really know if this, how much worse the spot is. We plan to close off the road soon. Imperial family is going to be passing through. Security needs to be airtight. Come on, take a picture of me. Okay, say cheese. Come on now, stop fidgeting. The photo's gonna be blurry. Okay, I talked to you. You just walked over here. It's always crowded just before the parade, but I've never seen it this bad. Considering Princess Alphen, Prince Cedric, and Prince Oliver are gonna be here, makes sense. Happy Summer Festival. Please take this as a commemorative gift. Oh, thank you. Look forward to your continued patronage. Is that him? No, it's not. I hope he notices and comes back. Wonder what's wrong? I don't know. He kind of stands out in that suit, though. We should ask. Something the matter? Are you speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. Lost briefcase, huh? Where'd you find it? Slow down. It's not quite accurate to say I found it or that he lost it. I actually happen to have this exact briefcase you see, and it's what happened. I bumped into the owner, and we mistakenly took each other's. Oh, that sounds really unlucky. An absurd coincidence? I could scarcely believe it myself. Came back here the moment I realized, and hoping you'd do the same, and he's yet to turn up. Explains a lot. Regardless, I plan on waiting here for a while longer. Thank you for lending me a friendly ear, though. You're welcome. Can we offer him a raid? Yeah. Same suitcase as that? We'll find out fine if we ask around. Are you sure? I feel terrible burdening you like this. But simply waiting for him to return may not be effective. Don't worry about us. You're all so kind. Are you sure about this? We won't offer it if we weren't. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna be relying on you then. I should introduce myself. My name is Bond. I'm currently employed as a broker in Crossbow. I think it's so funny because I can't remember any of these characters anymore because the models changed. And I know they were like chibi models before, but I very like clearly remembered all the characters in that form, and now they're like a different model, and I'm like, ooh. I've come to Heimdall a few times, so I'm not familiar with it. Your kind means a lot to me. I'm glad we noticed you then. I don't want to be in a situation like this when they're in broad daylight. Mind telling us about the owner of the briefcase? It's an odd fellow wearing a suit and a hat. There's a guidebook in the briefcase. Mentioned the attractions of a summer festival. Mentions Princess Alphene's limousine passing through the Garnia district. And an old note saying, don't miss this. That's all I can tell you. Oh, it's definitely there then. I think that might have been enough. I should ask around the Garnia district then. Might be there. Finding him shouldn't prove to be too difficult with the description we received. Especially since we know the exact model of the briefcase. Speaking of which, is there anything notable in your briefcase? A bunny plush that I bought for my daughter. Understood? Keep that in mind. Start searching immediately. Thank you. Hope you find him. Put the main things in here. Welcome to... We have commemorative gifts today. Oh. Happy Summer Festival. We have an unusually large number of lost property inquiries today. Make sure you have what you need. Oh, okay. Not only is Prince Oliver a refined and elegant individual, he's also highly educated. He graduated top of his class at the famed Taurus Military Academy. What a blessing it must be to be naturally gifted in every regard. My new Imperial Chronicle. Ayy. Still time to make it to the parade, haven't we? Come on, finish your parfait already. Oh my gosh. This is delicious. Oh, I didn't even see you.
やっぱ近頃の俺は冴えてるぜ。こりゃ特賞はいただきだな。
Oh, he's gambling again. Crow? Hey, guys. Is that field study coming along? Oh, it's going fine. Why are you here? You don't know? Classes don't run back at the academy during the summer festival. Came here to squeeze out as much fun as possible. Meaning, summer races, of course. You came here to bet on horses? We're minors. We're not allowed to place bets. Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? It's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. Send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you'll win the fancy prize. You came to the capital to check on that? Oh, we had such boundless energy. Alright, alright. Time for some serious praying to the goddess. Leave the money here, okay? Thank you very much. Come back anytime. Anyway, heading over to the cathedral. Peace. Thanks. Come on, guys. Let me win that prize. Seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for. Irresponsible. It's Crow for you. There's still places we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else. Welcome and happy summer festival. Kinda want to take the day off by myself, but we're way too busy for that. Life's rough when you work in the restaurant business. Happy Summer Festival! Might I interest you in a mini statue of Emperor Drake Hells? Do you have it actually though? I don't see it here. But way that I would buy it. Everyone's always selling commemorative goods and limited edition stuff during the Summer Festival. It's fun trying to collect everything before it's gone. Today's gonna be a busy one. Gotta be careful on days like this. You get sick simply by being bumped into someone. Bumped around by big crowds for too long. Our customers really does jump up during the summer festival. It's a good feeling. I recommend you buy everything before the parade starts, though. Once you put in the restrictions, it's hard to get shopping done. You're so right. Hold on, do I have more than 20 of everything? Yes, I'm good. Where should I watch the parade from? I need a good spot to see Princess Alphen and Prince Cedric. It's crowded? Okay, yeah, we talk to you. Huh. What's wrong? Did you notice something? Thought I sensed someone suspicious. Think it was one of the terrorists? Typically depend on these instruments at a time like this. Might have been my imagination. A lot of people excited for the festival could have been one of them. Either way, something we should note. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Agreed? That's all there is to investigate here. We should move on. Wait, we just saw something suspicious and we're like, I might as well move on? Lady Annabelle doesn't seem to be in Heimdall after all. I'm so sorry, sir, that I'm blocking. Only places she could be are her home, the family villa, and the city. She didn't have that much mirror in her wallet. Welcome to the Imperial Chronicle. A special edition of the newspaper is currently available. Adios. There's way too much going on. First, we gotta cover the Imperial family's plans, and then dinner party over at the palace. Then we gotta get a comment from the governor. Also got a concert at the Opera House. I don't have staff to cover this. Or you can ask me. Give me my AP. I got off Alt Street by mistake. The parade starts at Drake Hell's Plaza, doesn't it? Maybe I'll be better off watching from Queer Street. Well, that's what I do be calling it at this point. My son and daughter-in-law live in here, so I came to visit. Where do I live again? I can't remember. Huh. What's wrong? Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around that someone just vanished all of a sudden. Say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Caught your interest, I see. Don't know, it's the good stuff. Speak up. I'll force it out of you. Right, okay, I get it. You two are scary. I guess that someone from one of the apartments just vanished. The caretaker came to check on them this morning and found the room as empty as if no one had ever lived there. The thing that was left was the key to the room. Quite a curious situation. Especially since they disappeared without telling anyone. Never heard about anyone leaving the town during the festival either. Maybe the reason for moving out so quickly. Do you think it might be related to the terrace in some way? Sounds like it's kind of a stretch. You guys seem like you got good material. Tearing wrist? Oh, fill me in. Don't worry, it's nothing. There are some means of substance rumor, though. Agreed. We'll do well to keep this story in the back of our mind. So much to investigate in Alto Street. Oh, that's all there is to investigate. Okay. Thanks to Dad, we managed to finish all of our decorating really fast. My spirits couldn't stop praising him. She didn't drag me around town, though. So much, but take this. Here's the rest of the year's treating. Here's the rest of your year treating us well. Okay. Tada, welcome to the Atal stall. Fiona, what are you doing here? I'm helping out. Can't you see a super special gelato that we made? You actually look great. I think I'm in danger of just handing you my wallet. Your work cut out for you today? Remember to stop and take time to freshen up when you're tired. I did get the gelato, though. Long ago, back when I was an instructor at the Music Academy, I had one student who was far above the rest. She went and became famous, fall in love, get married, had children, eventually lost her life to illness. Still, it was clear that she loved the life that she lived. You saw I feel better. Sorry about that. Old men like me reminisce, or I guess Elliot's mom. Got the HMP all over the place, the parade happening. The military police, so $100 military police. There's some people in gray uniforms over at Van Queer Street. They'll tell me they're from the RMP. RMP combined my two biggest interests, military and trains. So excited, I'm almost in tears. I accidentally asked Fiona to manage our food stall. Oopsies, she's cute and her voice will make the customers come running. Suddenly my sales expectations pretty high now. Goodness. Summer festival. Gonna enjoy myself. Check out the parade and then heading up to the cathedral for mass sounds like a good plan to me. Thank you for watching, guys. That should be last Adja stream. Alright, what's the plan? Are we heading to Van Queer Street? I gotta take a look around. What's a good vacation if you're taking the sights? Alright, let's go see if we can't find the suitcase. I guess people with hats also count. Are you the military academy students from the other day? Hey, Vita. So we meet again. Going what's the way to see me? Vita, Miss Clotilde. I didn't think we got another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, here's part of a field study again. We're on patrol. It's not a shame. I'm glad to see you're all working so hard. Two of you want to make peace? Surprised. You noticed that in such a short amount of time. Was I right? I had a feeling that might be the case. It's a woman's situation. Anyway. You also need significant changes? Well, thanks to all that Carrie's been, Thanks to you taking care of that beast, I've been able to stay relaxed during my stay. I slept wonderfully these past couple of nights. Now that you mention it, didn't know a suspicious-looking group near the hotel last night. You did? Two of them were talking in the back alley, hats pulled over heads tight. When they asked me taking a peek, they panicked and rushed into the night. I heard them talking about a plan, though. A plan? That sounded rather suspicious. Although we don't know enough to say for certain. It's like something we should keep in mind. Thanks for your help. I'm happy to be of service. Love to stay here and talk, but I'm afraid my schedule's a little booked up at the moment. Is doing something for the festival? I was invited as a member of the Imperial family to sing. I'm on my way there to rehearse. I see. Wish I could watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that, obviously. Good luck. We wish you the best. Same to you. Anyway, goodbye now. It's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're gonna be the one who feels encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. So they're gonna investigate. Bro, I need to find someone with a suitcase. For festival, I hope you all enjoy yourself. Imperial Family's parade will go through the Garnia district just afternoon. Keep that in mind. I wonder if we're gonna be able to see any of the parade, or if it's gonna be like heavy conflict. It's probably gonna be heavy conflict the entire time. This man here was kind enough to give me a detailed explanation of how to reach Manor Park. My ability to attend the garden party without getting lost. So it truly does provide top-notch service. Well, Lake Otelia is incredibly busy. I will give her full support. Right, no one in here, it seems. What about the jewelry store, guys? It's the jewelry boutique Phantom Thief B burglarized yesterday. Timing seems a little more than suspicious. Do you think he's any ties to the terrorist? Can't see it personally. Didn't seem like any of the agents we met in Nord. True, it doesn't seem like he was a terrorist. Too playful. Playful? I feel the chance of Phantom Thief B having ties with terrorists seems slim. We should investigate somewhere else. Oh, you're from school. This is a fascinating collection. Have you noticed this jewel sinister aura as well? No, I can't say I have. Like beautiful as gems, alluring glow has drawn countless innocent souls to dire misfortune. Truly intriguing. Don't you think she has a slight interest in the tiara itself? Yeah, just don't cause any trouble for the staff here. They've got enough to deal with. Thought maybe fewer people would show up because it's the first day. It's so gorgeous. I'm gonna spend plenty of time soaking in that view. Goodness. Hold on, do you have anything else to say to us? Good day, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, we've been able to resume our special expedition. I have no words adequate enough to express our appreciation. Hi. Nice to see you guys here. Come to get a look at Princess Alphen too. Tell you what, once the parade's over, I'll send you photos of her for 100 Mira pop. Something especially debased coming from a student of our school trying to get away with something like this. Just a favor, and try not to get caught taking pictures. Roger that, trust me, I know what I'm doing. Welcome here for some fresh juice. Unfortunately, I'd like to ask you something. Yeah, I saw a guy like that not too long ago, actually. So an exact match? Old man with the briefcase wearing a suit and a hat, right? Bingo. Must be him. Trying to find him. Can you tell anything about where he might have gone? To ask me if there's any place to sit down and relax. Mentioning you went somewhere simpler since everything here is expensive. I recommend Alta Street. It's not far from here. In retrospect, maybe I should have been more specific and recommended a store. Where Elliot lives. That's where he is? Try checking out until he's toils. Thanks for cooperation. No worries. For some tickets for this year's concert as thanks for helping with preparing the garden party. Thought I would invite my grandson. Garden party should be really starting out right now, right? Everyone's having a great time. There's 2 of us. I'm confident they'll be pleased with all of our work. My family's horse will be taking part in the summer races. You cheer amongst the chorus for them. Didn't expect to see you lot here. Take it you're here at a Basking Summer Festival too. I know it's great, isn't it? You see all sorts of stores and adapt to the summer festival. If you want to see how the sausage is made, it's time. Now's the time to be here. Shame we're here not to prepare to brush up on business skills. Not everyone's a business geek like you are. You go check it out at the food stalls. I'm here to rein you in so you can get lost. So if you can see through all the bickering, you can tell they're having fun. Alright, in here. Check out that briefcase. Must be the guy we're looking for. Excuse me. Is there something you need from me? Funny you should ask that. The briefcase mix-up. Really? Let me check. Oh, it's really isn't my case. You're right. Take this to the bond person right away. My apologies for not noticing sooner. I didn't come to Heimdallr that often, so your quick thinking saved us. Oh no, I can't take credit for this. It's all these students we have to thank for it. All I did here was stand and wait. These young men and women are so kind. Once again, allow me to express my gratitude to all of you. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I second that. Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbell, but now I can thanks to you. And you thank us. Really, we didn't do much. It's hardly true. Let's take this. Something from Crossbell. It's not much, but I hope it'll convey my appreciation. Running Mishi. Meet again, Mishi. Sure we can have this? I insist. Thank you. Is there anything else you need? I think everything's fine. Thank you once again. Oh, you. Material. Are you not the material dude? Gotta take my pictures. I could have sworn you were the material dude. Should be working right now, but oh well. Happy Summer Festival! Here's things going well for the rest of the year, and surely today. With Grandpa and Nono today? It's gonna be so much fun. Bro, that cat. For the cat that got lost recently, the fact that you don't have like a leash or a harness on your cat and you're just walking around is wild, mind you. Well-trained cat. Perfection. Joshua wouldn't stop pestering me about the summer festival, so I finally gave in. Promise is a promise. I'll take her wherever she wants to go. Can I ask what you're doing here? Just look like I'm doing. I'm running the stall. And you look at with her nose, with her salt knows that festivals are the best place to empty people's wallets. Not sure you're gonna do that by handing out balloons. One day she'll drop the Liquid Act, hopefully. 1 balloon per person. Anyone tries to take 2 will get their face kicked in. Show your face or I'll do it for you. These are guys good. We barged in to cause trouble, but he ended up forcing us to work instead. Instead. Feeling generous today, so here you go. Oh, thank you. Because you got it rough with all the tasks you got, right? Keep up the hard work. Today only, we'll give you a free drink with your order. Don't forget to order our big fry up. Let me see if this is true. I feel as though it's not. I don't think I got a beverage. Here for a drink too. Get in here, we can toast together. Here's the second half of the year for young and old alike. Exciting to celebrate with strangers. Speaking of which, cheers. This is a nice place. They lured me here with a free drink, but this is a nice homey atmosphere. I guess you want some. Fine, be patient. That's so funny. The cat just like looks at him, looks at the plate. That's so accurate. Alright, that's definitely be his room. This definitely be Machias' room. They have a very similar interior, him and his dad. Little rooms. Hey, Mr. Tittles. Looks pretty relaxed. Seems like everything's peaceful around here. Perfection. All of you. Always. Did I walk around? Did I get like the thingy thing from here? No. There's a whole gym that he had to work out of nowhere. We're supposed to go to summer festival together. Why does Iris be so cruel? He's entrance to the underground waterway. Should we do something about this? For the little monsters in it? Much a time dollar. But entrances to underground areas from time to time, there's not much cause for concern. Anyone who's smart would know not to go near them. It's at ease. Nevertheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? Drawn? You know something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Unless there's footprints we left are gone. Does that mean someone went in there after we came out and then they erased any evidence? I'm certain you're not overall analyzing this? Not completely. Doesn't hurt to keep it in the back of our minds. All there is here, we should keep moving on. I appreciate all the freebies we've gotten. Like, it hasn't been like a lot, but it's been a decent amount. Alright, this will be the last place we inspect then. Because the last areas where we're like main game progresses apparently. I'm kind of nervous here. Is it okay for me to shout to Princess Alpha, not just at to I can't think straight. We received instructions from the Railway Military Police this time. They know how to keep us on edge, at least. Checks on the citizens have been completed. None of the people gathered here are on the wanted list. We do this every year. Welcome, welcome. How about some gelato? Fair number of pretenders to the gelato throne turned up in Heimdallr today. The gelato stall is also in Alto Street. I'll let them try. My gelato will not be beat.
しかし昨日よりも随分人手が多いな。
皇族の方々のパレード目当てだろうね。
Welcome, feeling hungry? You are. Eat, eat, eat. Gotta make sure you got energy on days like this. Okay. Thank you. Princess Alphen is so lovely and angelic. Meanwhile, Prince Cedric is wise beyond his years. To think they both turned 15 this year. Can't wait to see them. Imperial Guardsmen sure like to gloat. If you even get near the palace, they start picking fights with us. It's like they want to make our job more difficult. Where's the spot to take pictures from? Should I find a spot? I find somewhere quick before all the best spots are taken. I just look at all these people. Can't believe my parents decided to get so early so they could drag me along too. They're totally groupies. So excited. Any second now. Be still my beating heart. Almost time. For a parade will start up as soon as those gates open. I hope you're ready for this. Excited for him, too excited for my own good. Please just start already. Are you aware that today marks the anniversary of the end of the War of Lions? Let us sing then. Sing to celebrate the peace we have been granted. Okay, Prince Oliver is watching the summer races. Guess that means I will too. Races are an important part of the summer festival after all. I ended up skipping breakfast because I left the house early. Say I can't fight on this empty stomach. How about a crepe? We got raspberry and honey ones. You better get them while you can. Sure. I'm supposed to slam myself into this? Okay. I'll get yelled at. House looks so festive today. Real Family's parade starts here, doesn't it? And they got special security arrangements for the event. The limousines they'll be using have high quality shielding to stop the bullets and explosives too. So we can't be too careful with members of the Imperial family. Or much about the skills of those in the Imperial Guard too. Seeing them in person, it appears the stories were all true. We should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. I think we can rest easy. That's all there is. Let's keep moving. Alright, anyone else we missed? Hi. Sure to report to us if you know something suspicious. Everything here seems to be in order. I'll check the area again, though. People and Nick are always bullying the girls. As for such, it's only fair to criticize them for it. At least that's what I think. More importantly, parents ask me to take pictures for them. I'll have to find a good spot to do so. It's the boys. Don't tell me you're going to see the parade too. No way, only idiots like you would see them. Don't drag us down to your level. You don't have to be rude about it. Or I'm going to my grind zone. Then. So I think we've done hopefully everything about. I'm gonna be grinding in this underground area if they let me, assuming they still let me in there. I don't think we've talked to everyone here though, real quick. How many crates piled up? Take these first. Nothing good comes from rushing it. Can't believe the nerve of those guys. You guys quit out of nowhere. And they own a responsible bone in their bodies, I swear. I ended up with my get my day off because a bunch of people quit their jobs. I promised Grass that I would spend my day with her. I'm sorry, Grass. That's definitely not how you say that name, but it's fine. You want me to load all these on my own? You've got to be kidding me! What are these up to? What are these new guys up to? Now I think we talked to everyone. We can go in here, right? Oh, I guess. And I shall make everyone at least level 45 for I want to return with this game. I'm gonna write that down though. And I think that we're ramping. We're supposed to be here for 3 days, and it's our 3rd day here. I'm assuming I pause ads in case they were coming. So I'm assuming we're in like the last day of or last day or 2. Sometimes it extends a little bit of chapter 4. And we'll continue this game next week. Later on, we have Final Fantasy X too. But thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm sure nothing bad would potentially ever happen. We saw no signs of any devious plots going on at all, surely. But thank you again so much, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate you. If you're here for this game in particular, again, sometime next week, keep an eye on either Discord or Blue Sky for our schedule. Post them weekly. Anyone's ever curious. Again, Final Fantasy X 2 later on today. But let's see if anyone's on to raid, and if not, we'll leave it here. But a short little 9.5 hour stream, guys. It's pretty chillin'. But let's see. Again, we'll be back on later on today. And I think I might burrito time today. Might get a burrito. Might be the vibe. But let's see if anyone's on to raid. If not, we'll leave it here.